Über Erde. Unsere Heimat.
Yo! Good morning, gamers. Hi, Mark. What up? 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 Chat, did you guys see the Meridian black holes getting to 100% today? Sheesh. Bad things are about to happen. Look at it. Bad things are happening. I missed a can of soup. Mr. Reese. Back to Strata. Wear haircut. Haircut here. It's just short as fuck. Can't get the height though that I want, but you know, it is what it is. There's so much hair missing though, it's great. I loved it. This is a haircut? Dude. So much hair is missing. That's actually hilarious you guys say that. You can actually see my forehead now. Full bald when? Never. It ain't happening. How many hairs? I didn't count, but I would say well over 6. Good combo with bots with railgun. Yeah, it's great. Railgun's really good against bots. It has its moments where it feels a little weak, but I think overall it feels really good. Solid cut. Thanks. Everybody else in chat being rude. Now, the only person's opinion that it really matters though is Annie's, so alright, we hold off judgment until Annie comments. Also, I have a little kitten on my lap. Annie's gonna mega roast you, as always. Showing game Galactic map. Yeah, I got you. So, we got 2 planets. Oh, we got an Illuminate moon planet. Ooh. She's gonna make you do a poll. She loves her polls, dude. Polls and Annie are one in another. Oh, actually making good progress here on VOG. Hell yeah. Did we ever activate? We still have not activated. Chat, you're not donating your shit. You forgot to donate your shit, dude. Chat, come on. Good progression on VOG? Yes, we're gonna get some vaulted glass weapons. Mm-hmm. Gotta get that new perk, you know? Free rockets. She's such a good girl, chat. The bestest girl, many would say. New rocket is wild. What new rocket? And what's VOG? It's a we're being Destiny nerds currently. I'm talking about VOG in game, but there is a VOG, a vaulted glass in Destiny. It was Destiny's first raid, and it's currently in Destiny 1 and 2, and they just like redid the loot in Destiny 2. And they like made an overpowered rocket to get people to come back and play. It's basically the intrinsic perk on it is disgusting. Ooh, look how close it is. You know, we haven't gone to Angel's Venture in a bit. Let's just admire what's gonna happen to Morgadesh. Let's just admire what's gonna happen. Yo, Maze, why is your ship drifting towards the thing, dog? Oh, it stopped. Okay. I have a jacket from the Vaulted Glass in D2. Oh, nice. I never bought any of the jackets. I had a bunch of opportunities to do it, but I never did it. I don't know. None of them ever fit my style, you know? Do you like it, though? Does it feel good? Like, has it lasted the test of time? It's nice, yeah? I'm glad. I'm glad it actually, like, lasted. That's good. Alright, I don't know what I want to play against. Chat, what do you guys want to see? What faction? You guys tell me. Choose your own adventure. Streamer style. I'm only ever getting a jacket if we have some, like, crazy placement. I'll probably never wear it. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you should have bought the fucking Deepstone Crypt one. That was our best showing. Play the MO, you're the prop. Bro, there's no MO! What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Go for it, Prime. I can't hack into the build. They don't give me that much access, dude. I wish I could. I really wish I could go into the gloom, fight some predator bugs, and just have a great time. I really do wish we could do that. It is crazy to me that we are not in the gloom again. Maybe the game needs less bugs. Oh, you're fucking hilarious. No one's ever made that joke before. That's crazy. How did you come up with that joke all by yourself? Yo, Soundwave, good morning. Robots. Robots. Hacking into the mainframe. Yo, get me in there. I do wonder what the next kind of MO is going to be. Is it just going to be like Morgadesh? Because, I mean, it's getting close enough. Maybe over the weekend, maybe Tuesday, we have some kind of event again, or we watch Morgadesh die. Moradesh. It's Moradesh, not Morgadesh. Why do I keep thinking of Morgadesh? Like, is there some pop culture that has Morgadesh as a thing? I can't remember. For some reason, it reminds me of something. Guess we're gonna lose another planet? Yeah, pretty much inevitable. I get the impression that if we did the Illuminate side of the MO, that maybe we could have prevented it. Like if all those experiments went our way. But we basically said, fuck the planet. let's defend this planet, the Deep Mantle Forge. Mogadishu? Oh, maybe I'm just thinking of the fucking Somali capital. Okay. Maybe I am just thinking of Mogadishu. Oh. I guess it's pronounced Mogadishu. But, my brother in Christ is not pop culture. It's a real place. For some reason, I thought it was a sci-fi planet. Or location in sci-fi. Alright, well. My brain is cross-contaminated between pop culture and real-life facts. That's funny. I don't know what the community was thinking. We would have saved Morgpie's planet. That is an absolute Reddit comment right there. Fatal. There's no way we're really able to make a difference on the whole black hole from being able to slow it. Well, this is an absolute sci-fi game, and they alluded to, like, we stopped a bunch of experiments that were happening on this planet to prevent this thing. They can write in whatever the fuck, they can write in anything, right, that could help us in this situation. It's absolute sci-fi game. They could make some shit up. But they give us the impression that we fucked up by not defending some Illuminate planets to help us, you know? Because the speed of Meridia, like, sped up, and then, Moradesh's, experiments got screwed over. What up, Big J? Hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day. Feeling really good. I'm really good. I got a cat on my lap. I got a chat busting my balls. It's great. What could a streamer ask for? One more. Doom, 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 doom. Alright. Let's do some robots. I'm feeling like some robots. Wait till Annie comes here. I mean, she's the best ball buster there are. Like, she was that kid in high school that, like, you know, all the... You know how all, like, the basketballs would just get, like, you know, fucking deflated somehow? It was always her. She just had a pin. You know, absolute ball buster. What's a bug in our rug? Start shooting the rug. There's a bug in our rug. Trying to think. What other games do we have coming up? We got Killzone. I'm most likely getting sponsored to do a stream on that. Not Killzone. Killing Floor 3. But I've heard like mixed things about Killing Floor 3. I'm curious to know how it'll actually go. What else do we have coming up? Kingmaker, but we have no fucking... Oh, Discord ping. Oh, you are a godsend. Woo! My man. We live. Iridia hitting 100% power today. Eyes emoji. Eyes emoji. Thanks to those who have already liked the YouTube stream. I appreciate you very much. You homies.
Y'all ever get that bug where it doesn't let you equip your stratagems?
Ooh. Try alt tabbing and chatting back in. Maybe that'll work.
Nope.
Fuck. Can you use like your keyboard to like select stratagems but your mouse isn't working? You know what I mean? I've had that before.
Okay, there we go. I didn't know I had that capability. Thank you.
You're welcome, dude. Yeah, I've had that problem before.
Absolute gamer.
Yeah, you know. I've experienced almost every bug in this game. We win those, chat. We win those. We Windows. Windows gamers. Bum, 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 bum. No soup. Always good soup. Just a can of soup. We'll do that loadout after this game. Sorry, I missed that. Kingdom Come has been really fun. Gonna try it? I'm at the point where I think I'm gonna wait on Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm gonna play it maybe when we get like a DLC or something. I feel like I've kind of missed the like hype for it. Or I'll play it like a little bit later when more people have played it, and then you guys can react to me playing it, kind of thing. You know what I mean? I feel like I've missed the quote unquote ship on that one. Tempest Rising is coming in April. That's the RTS, right? The one that's based off of Red Alert. I think it's a natural successor, as you will. Yeah, maybe we'll play that. I mean, I haven't played an RTS in forever. What was the last RTS I played? I don't remember what the last RTS was. I'm really hard pressed to remember the last RTS I played. It's been so long. Oh, okay. Have you seen Dark Hours? Not sure. Maybe StarCraft 2? Honestly, you're not memeing. Like, I'm not memeing. It actually probably is StarCraft 2, like fucking 10 years ago. Because I didn't play Age of Empires 4. I never played the Age of Empires 2 remaster. I thought about it, but I never did. Like, no memes. Oh, dude, why is it always the first game of the day? It's always the first game of the day my game crashes. Does anyone else have this problem? It's always the first game of the day. I don't get it. Always the first game. It's been doing it for the last like 4 days. But then I'll be totally fine for the next 6 hours. I don't understand. It's so weird. I don't get it. I usually verify. I should probably validate files, but it's more fun at this point if we continue having this problem. It's content. Broken UI? I've never had broken UI before. I don't understand why it crashes on the first game every day. It doesn't make fucking sense. I never open HD2 without verifying files. Yeah, I mean, you should definitely verify files after every update. It will prevent a lot of problems. Do I do it? No. I don't preach. I don't do I approve? Whatever. I'm back! Alright, let me get my ship. Is that over there, yeah? Ugh! Not being able to scroll through menus, buttons not working, it requires full restart. I haven't had that. Other than, like, sometimes I can't pick my stratagems. But that's like maybe 1 in 100 games. I can't pick my stratagems with my mouse key. It's like basically what that other guy got, right? Couldn't pick my stratagems with my mouse keyboard. I had to use, which I couldn't use it with my mouse, but I could do it with my keyboard. Yeah, come on. I don't know. Kaboom.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, Sphinx! Thank you for the tier 1 8 months. Welcome back, my dude. My brother, welcome back. We are communicating. Oh. Get the fuck out of here! Dude, I love messaging Pips. Pips is so cute. Pips, Crazy Mr. Pips just sent me like a voice message. He loves sending me voice messages and I love receiving his voice messages. I don't receive voice messages from anyone but Crazy Mr. Pips. I like texted him this morning like, yo, hope everything's good. And he sent me a voice message. I love it. He's so cute. I love it. I love it. Does anyone here send voice messages to people? I'm a texter. I don't really send voice messages. I've like sent voice messages in the past if I need to say a lot and I don't know how to type it, you know? I do to my wife, is just faster. It kind of depends on what I need. Like if I need to talk a lot or say a lot, I'll do a voice message. Especially since I'm fucking dyslexic, right? But yeah. Only to talk shit to my friends. Okay, that's fair. I definitely text. If I need to text, I just call someone. I mean, I do appreciate receiving a voice message, though. It's very nice. I hate voice messages. Just text me. I mean, I don't mind the voice message at all. I appreciate it, honestly. I'm texting, or it's a longer phone call. No, but there's like that in between where you just like, I know they're busy and can't get a phone call right now, So it's like I'll just like tell them what's up. I believe it's your ship now because I disconnected. Mr. Garashi. Feel free to pick some missions. Make cat bigger. Oh, I gotta fix the camera first. There we go. Turn the camera a bit. Oh, sorry, Luna. Cat become bigger. Actually, she's already so big. I'll just put it over here. Hey, Chad, do you like my new haircut? I call it the Luna Perm. Alright, what was that? Let me find that loadout. It's actually a good thing I...
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo! Nukem! What up, Jace Nukem? Good morning, dude. Or good evening. Annie comes in the moment I cover my screen. How is that possible? Hi, Annie. What up? What up, dude? How are you? What you been up to? Hope you're well. Alright, what else did you pick? Crossbow Ultimatum. That's already what I had on. With this loadout, I probably go... yeah, I think thermites are better. What up, dude? Thank you for the tier 3. Absolutely insane support. Thank you for continuing to support the stream. Basquineer read my question about new planet biomes during the dev stream. Let's go! What'd she say? Was that a clip?
Are we planning to add any...
Well, that's Chris. He's a level designer.
planet variety in the
We met him.
future?
He's from Florida.
I'd say so.
I mean, there are planets. It's probably gonna be new planets.
No.
I don't know. The planets are done by our internal worlds team.
He's level designer, not world designer, I guess.
In theory, yeah, we could be.
Like
Well, I mean,
layouts for bases, mission objectives, and stuff like that. That's what he deals with.
Some more planets.
Some terrain generation.
I mean, if we can take.
I think he did the
planets,
cities.
presumably we can give you planets. Like,
Yeah. Well, I mean, is it going to be that sort of thing where it's like, you know, Pluto is a planet, isn't a planet? We just have to move them up as we destroy planets.
Mitch,
True, that's actually that's a 5-head
Pluto is a
option.
planet. I'm not gonna.
Oh my.
I don't care
Controversial.
who says what. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's same team.
Yeah, all right, same team, preaching to the choir. But I would definitely love to see some new biomes.
I love Mitch. I mean, we could just do picture-in-picture. Do you guys want to just watch that? We could just listen to the whole QA. What the? Oh, help him. Do you guys want to react to the whole Q&A part? I haven't reacted to it. I feel like I know everything they're going to say, but... We can react to it if you want. We can do picture-in-picture. Like, pause the music and do that. Hi, Annie. Oh, let me... I will move Luna. Hair's a little flat right now. I hate winter because my hair is always super flat. I need to get like a better like hair paste or whatever to give my hair more volume in the wintertime. Like in the summer, my hair has way more volume. In the wintertime, it loses all of its volume. 'Cause it's supposed to have more volume, like more height. Like that's the goal, but I don't have it. I want to turn... Oh my god. Ooh. Throw AT mines at it. Throw thermites at it. Ugh. Throw gas mines at it. Alright. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my god, that was too close. Alright, brother. That was just rude. Hello there, citizen. Rudy is getting closer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're on VOG. Have we truly given up? Hey man, the bots pose a threat. But also, it's boring to just fight against the robot or the Illuminate all day. Gotta play a little variety, you know? I don't want to burn out, soldier. This is my leave time. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Let me get the Q&A. Does anyone know when the Q&A starts? Can someone find that time for me? Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the on top replica. Dinner done. Welcome back, brother. We're gonna react to the Q&A that Arrowhead did. There's a cool segment during the dev stream where they show off the Great Box Colony. Box Colony mid-development. There's like a ton of buildings they didn't make. Oh, that's sick. That's very cool. Hello, Lord. There's 2 Q&A segments? Oh. Which one do we care about? You can post links once you're ready. I mean, just give me a time, and I'll skip to them. What's with the white box? That's the on top replica. So I select the window, and then we can watch the Q&A there. Kaboom. I like the loadout other than the fact that, like, I feel like I don't have anything, like, if something pops up in front of me, I don't have anything, like, to take care of it immediately. You know? I have mines. Can't decide if he wants to face me or not. Bop, 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 bop. Nearly 100% achievements in Wilds. Nice. Is there an achievement to get a crown on every monster? I swear that was a crown, or that was an achievement back in, like, Worlds. Yeah, there is? Okay, I'm not surprised. Can the window do anything like play a video on YouTube while you're gaming? That's exactly what it's designed for. I just have it paused right now. We're going to react to the Q&A that Arrowhead did yesterday for like the anniversary. They interviewed some of the devs. So like on the right, Chris is it. God damn it, wrong weapon out. Chris is a level designer over at Arrowhead. I got to meet him. Really nice guy. FRV on the ice is very uncontrollable. It's very difficult. I recommend tapping the gas as much as possible. It seems to help with traction quite a bit. Because if you spin those tires, you're just making your life harder. What up, Mooney? Good morning. How you doing, dude? What? What? I don't even know what killed me. Walking rush? No, 380. 380. I didn't think it was that close, honestly. What's your favorite enemy type to kill? It's probably Ball Titans. Especially back in the day when like Ball Titans would go fucking flying. Right, like across the map. That shit was absolute cinema and comedy at the exact same time. I'm like missing by a millimeter, aren't I? There we go. Nice shots, thanks. That was scoping. That was bad this time. The rest of the map, I like. You can reset the map by resting. Yeah, you also have the binoculars. I'm sure the binoculars really do help. Since you could binox any monster and be like, okay, crown, no crown, crown, no crown. 3210 for interview with like gameplay designer Fluffy. Sick. And 45 for a presentation on squids and colonies. Alright. Alright, so 32, 45, 120. Start a Chris presentation on TCS. Oh, TCS. And Q&A. Chris. Okay. Start at 32. I didn't know they were doing a QA. Alright. Gonna pause the music.
Shoot them through and Baskinator raid me out to us.
Try to pick out all of them. You guys have a lot of good questions. Let's see here. Have you ever thought of increasing the squad member per team from like 4 to 5 in Helldivers 2?
Yes. Oh wow. This is Helldivers 2 was originally designed for 5 people actually.
Oh.
And that was Johan's call because he had these thoughts around when you're 4 people playing, if a 5th joins you, suddenly you're a 3-stack and a 2-stack. And it creates this unbalance. But if you're 5 people and someone joins, then you're 2 3-stacks. And you're 3 groups instead of one becoming a pair. So we actually wanted Helldivers 2 to be 5 people originally. But unfortunately, as we played with it, it didn't work. It turned out that when you're 5 people, someone is always just standing around, not really participating in the action. It also gave you a whole lot of flexibility in your team stratagem loadout. So it just turned the game into like you really didn't have to make any choices when it came to stratagems. But I'd say the biggest thing was that someone was always just standing around idling instead of participating in the game, which prompted us to remove it sort of halfway through development, or a few years in at least.
Why did you come to the conclusion that arrow inputs were the way to go for stratagems? How was that system thought of and designed?
Oh, that's a good one. That's Johan's actually from the beginning. I believe.
It was similar to Magic, right?
Johan making all the big plays.
Wasn't it? Where you had to input arrows to do different spells.
So in Magic, it's the face buttons instead of the D-pad.
Let me turn them up a little more.
I don't remember how exactly it came to the D-pad. It just always kind of was the D-pad first implementation as well. The very, very first implementation was the Helldiver throwing a road flare, like all those red smoke flares, and a box just falling from the sky full of stuff. That was the very, very first stratagem, was a box of ammunition that fell from the sky. Yeah, so I'm not sure why actually, there were, a lot of design went into sort of where stratagems are in the tree, because there is a very finite number of combinations you can make with those buttons. As we terminate the sort of the combination. How do I explain this? if you do up, up, down, down, then anything that would begin with up, up, down, down no longer possible to make as a stratagem combination.
Yep.
Because it terminates on the last stratagem there. So every combination after that is no longer eligible. This is why a lot of stratagem weapons, for example, have very long combinations. Because if they had short combinations, they would invalidate a lot of space in that combination.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Allmaker asked, will Masters ever return to Helldivers 2? Having a named enemy general or something would be so cool to fight and ruin their plans. Think of the fan art. Oh, don't tempt me with the fan art.
It would be great, but I don't know.
Maybe one
Again,
day.
another one of those like cool ideas. That would be cool, but we don't know yet.
And just to be clear, I literally don't know if that's in the plans. As I'm not that deep into Helldivers 2 development currently.
Hashem asked, how did you come up with all the names of all the planets, and which planet type is your favorite?
For Helldivers 2, okay, this is a hard one.
So many of them are pop
Sandy
culture.
Planet type has these narrow canyons. I really like that one. That was really good. And then the sort of lightningy, moory, craggy planets I also really love. The names they're a mix of me and Johan, actually, sitting around doing stupid jokes like Clendath 2, and the writing team and Nils on that team, just coming up with a lot of planet names.
I really
Some
like
are reuses from Helldivers 1 as well.
What up, Mr.
Really?
The
Shawarma?
village to come up with all of this.
I love the spooky swamp biome. I think that's my favorite.
It's so cinematic.
Yes, yeah. I like all the swamp biomes. I don't know. Maybe it just reminds me of home. Let's see here. Lots of
Friday stream!
questions about motorcycles and vehicles, and you know,
Yes.
we love all those things. We would love to add stuff like that in, but we don't have an ETA or plan for any of that we could share. No idea.
We'll do the loadout again since it was a short
well,
mission.
But it would be great. We also.
It would, yeah, it would be
We're
great.
not alone. It would be great.
One day maybe. Let's take a couple more questions and then we might go to a short break.
A lot of planet names seem to be
So
like
this
IKEA
is
product
an
names.
interesting one from Potato Guy. What would you personally want changed in the game? Like, what is something you would want to change or add or do?
Ooh,
That's a good question.
That's a hot political question, right?
It's a tough one. It's a tough one, but it's compelling.
So there was earlier in the game's development, there was a different kind of armor system that sort of.
Mitch is a very
remains.
cool guy.
But it
I
was
spent a lot of
removed
time
because,
with him.
It just didn't play well. Same reason as all the other.
We talked a lot. He's a very cool guy.
decisions
That's why
we've made through Helldivers 1 and stuff
he's
like that,
an
talked about
excellent
already.
community manager.
It just didn't play well, and we didn't have the time to fix it or to make it play well, essentially. So I would love to revisit that.
Really
maybe, at
cool
some point.
guy.
But
Very
on the
very
other
chill.
hand, I mean, the game is
Very
what it is
chill.
right now, so I
He
don't
was the guy who
necessarily
like
see a need for it to make a return.
organized so much.
I have to shout out someone who has been asking the same question in the chat. This might be another one of those that would be cool, but planets with weaker gravity.
Yes, we did try this actually. There was a hack week where we tried different concepts out internally at the studio, and one of them made a moon biome with lower gravity, and it was like 85% of our systems already support this. Like the projectile simulation can handle it, the physics simulation can handle it, but it would require a lot of work for animation and other similar stuff. And also, like, how do you explain it to players? All these new weird behaviors. What do you do to jump packs? Now suddenly you're becoming stratospheric maybe when you start jumping around.
You can launch yourself back up to your super destroyer.
Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible if you hello grab. But
It's quick-witted too.
yes, it would be very cool. It is technically possible. It's just maybe not feasible. So
I mean, they're
won't
all
say it
friends
will
over
never
there,
happen,
so
but
to some extent, I'm
of course
sure
I know
Mitch
it's
was
not-
getting
it's
ready
not-
for
Yeah, bigger challenge
Um,
involved there.
Chris to make a joke.
Yeah.
I mean,
but
during
again,
like
sounds super cool.
basically Chris did like a presentation, right, talking about his job and what he did
let's
at
see.
the
One
thing for
more.
us, and like
I'm personally a fan of the
50% of what Chris was saying resulted in a
game
joke
modes,
somewhere, or a tagline or something like that. So
Oh, wait, that's a real
Par for the
tournament.
course.
Fake gamer right here.
Alright, lucky last, Katie.
all
what
I'm
do you got
hearing
for
is this
us?
would be really cool. I
Let's
mean, that's what
see.
happens in these kind of Q&As is that usually
Oh,
it's
you
like
guys are moving so
very
fast.
like, you know, wishful thinking like comments from like, you know,
Lots
players of
people
the
asking
game.
about when kill zone armor returns. I don't have an ETA on that. I'm sorry.
I do not either, unfortunately.
Yeah. What about more objectives? I'm seeing bigger squad maps and more objectives. Is that something that we're shooting for in the future of Helldivers 2?
Of course, there. Well, not bigger
I can
squad
give a
sizes.
generic answer of absolutely. I don't know which those objectives are or when they're coming. But yeah, it's safe to assume that there's going to
Yeah.
be more objectives coming down the line.
We're always cooking something in the kitchen. I promise you that.
That's it. Moves fast around here. Always come in and find all these new cool ideas that somebody's come up with over the weekend or whatever and charge in full steam ahead, so... keep
And then
going.
here's a lovely one, last one. What was your personal favorite part of game development for Helldivers 2? Like, favorite moment?
Good question. Good question.
Oh, wow. My favorite moment is actually designing the autocannon. So when we made the autocannon, we set a goal of, hey, this needs to fire 100 rounds full auto without you lifting your finger from the trigger. That's what it needs to be capable of. And sort of taking that, me and our artist and one of our animators, like the guy who animates almost all of our weapons, sat down
Hi,
and
Annie.
actually
Can I play a game?
designed
Of course.
the physical mechanics of the autocannon. Like
Grab you on the next one.
The load mechanism, that we use stripper clips that would load 5 at a time, and all that stuff. And
They actually answered
seeing
questions
that
the
being
entire stream
recognized
while playing
as-
HD1.
That's like one of the best guns in games.
Oh, did they?
2024.
Oh, I should have just played the
That
entire
was
thing then.
Pretty damn cool.
We watched for
Very
like
cool.
2 minutes yesterday.
Very
They were playing HD1, just
Also,
like
Well-
talking about
favorite moment was
HD1, so we were
when
like, oh, that's cool.
the team came together and made something great together.
Definitely.
Just 40
I
minutes?
think
Okay.
those are most of my happy memories about being here for this game is the teamwork and just when great minds bonk together and come up with something incredible. All right. Well, I think we're going to let Fluffy get back to work. And thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for sharing all of these wonderful memories with us and for playing some
Bye,
Helldivers
Fluffy.
1.
Yeah, thank you
You're
so
very
much.
welcome. Bye, everyone.
Right, bye.
Oh, me and a bunch of other people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, enemy's work is me and a bunch of other people, so we're not alone in this.
What's the next one? Ah, so the Illuminate.
Yeah. When that started, it kind of morphed into many things because the Illuminates are kind of an old foe. People have some certain expectations of them, and we needed to make it really good. So it took a while to cook. It took a while to develop them into.
From what we can
the
see,
shape
it'll take
they are in now,
another
which
3 years
we
in
think
order to
turned
have a
out
full
pretty
game.
good.
Yeah, I mean, they've been in some
do you-
form of
what do you mean by
development for years at this point.
Yeah.
Iteration, various iterations at least.
Yes. Since I started here, I've been messing with them over and over again, and
Because, I mean, we already have the
deleting
full game. They
everything
just
and
keep adding to it,
recreating
right?
everything, and we just kept going until we got to this point.
Where they're as annoying as possible.
Yeah.
But also very cool. I love the vote list. They're some of my favorite enemies, actually.
Super Earth needs an unreliable voting block. That's what they are.
And, you know, losing your right to vote
I've
is
just
the worst
sneezed.
thing that can possibly happen to somebody, right?
Yes. So
This is part of the stream where they talked about how
we had to basically build
AI pathing in
the way
cities
we do
because
encounters
yeah, I'll just
differently
react to
with
it.
Illuminates. We had the Watchers that scan the world and walk around and call in the troops. And we ended up on that solution, which was how the old game worked. Mainly because doing it any other way would make them overwhelming immediately. We used to have them teleport in, we used to have them have big effects where they would pop out of portals and stuff, and if the player wasn't looking at the right direction, they would get steamrolled immediately. So we had to come up with a sequence, and that started with the Observer.
Well, I guess that's cool. Kind of good point to have both of you here at the same time, because a lot of that stuff would cross the barrier between the worlds and the Illuminate enemy design, right?
Yeah. So you can see in the current screenshot, a lot of the Illuminates, like the latest iteration, was kind of developed with colonies at the same time. So they both were developed in tandem.
Yeah, it was an invasion. We had to make it feel like an invasion. Unlike the other factions, which feel more like a byproduct of Super Earth's behavior in the galaxy, these are a species that can affect Super Earth directly and independently, rather than these are here. This faction is here to exact revenge on Super Earth and everything it stands for. We had to make that feel like a threat. So we had to have a place that felt like home, that we could invade.
Yeah. Can't feel like they're attacking your home if you don't have a home.
Yeah.
If you're not showing it, at least. But yeah, it's been a great opportunity to kind of explore something that like people have been waiting for quite a lot and asking for, like more urban type environments. So
Yeah,
it's been really, really interesting, especially seeing how the game plays with the kind of more narrow sightlines and stuff like that.
Well, we also had to
Fantastic
keep in
addition.
mind the original gameplay of the game, where you still could choose what priorities you wanted, which objectives you want to tackle, in what order, in what sequence,
What up,
and
Bert?
approach them from various angles. So that also had to be kept in mind for the colonies, right?
Yeah.
And did you play much? Because I loved, in Helldivers 1, I loved the city-based missions. Did you go back and look at that much, or did you sort of come in with a fresh perspective and you were like, this is what we want to do?
So we kind of landed on kind of a similar thing to Helldivers 1.
Can you make it full screen?
Almost unintentionally.
Yeah, I can make it bigger.
I did play a bunch of Helldivers 1 before, colonies, specifically the city missions, to look at how they were done and everything, because I haven't worked at
So Colin Cannon? Fair.
at the time of Helldivers 1. But I think it's fair to say we ended up at a similar place. Yeah, almost.
Yeah.
Almost by accident.
Well, it looked cool. Like, you can't argue with the results, right?
Do you know when the encrusted crossbow doesn't work with all...
Iterating.
it's an explosive issue in general.
Oh, it's the same game again.
Just shoot the walls
No wonder.
of
It worked
the
the first
ship,
time.
like the entranceway. Like,
So,
don't shoot directly in, just shoot
we
the
of
walls.
course had
It'll
to
be more
introduce
successful.
a lot more machinery, and part of the reason we ended up with
Thanks. No worries.
a lot of machinery on the
Yeah, it's
Illuminate
unreliable
side
if you
is
shoot directly
because
in. It's really weird.
we wanted
They
a
messed something up
superior
with the
feeling
latest
faction
patch when they were trying to
that
fix an
also
original issue where
did
like some
not
doors
go-
just didn't
go
work at
below
all.
a certain level. So anything that did seem like something that would be below an Illuminate's rank would kind of be some kind of tool that they just used for their bidding. So we ended up having the watches, we ended up having the harvesters, we ended up having what else did we?
I mean, the voteless.
Yeah, the
prime
voteless,
example.
and yeah, that's why they are basically enslaving the voteless, because they're just using the voteless as another tool. And that kind of worked out. We have a funny bug there where the harvester started swimming from little pools too much, and its feet not really keeping up with it.
Love that.
Well, I mean, the harvesters are already scary.
I think we should reuse that.
They're literally
Yeah, we
squids.
should have a flying fish.
Yeah.
in a bean.
New stealth drop confirmed.
No, then.
But yeah, so this update was also the first one where we introduced urban combat. It was actually funny seeing how many of the stratagems we had got kind of recontextualized.
Oh my god, I almost landed on my teammate.
With the kind of new kind of play space it created. We also saw a lot of cases where squads got separated.
There's a countdown? Countdown for what?
someone called
Meridia hitting
bombardment,
100%? No.
Like, orbital bombardment.
It just means it's
in the
getting to
middle of the
100% speed.
So the two squads got separated.
I believe
in
is
different
how that
streets
works.
And stuff like that. So it was a lot of
Maximum
new
velocity.
things, a lot of interesting things. We also had some issues. Oh yeah, that's some concept art
Oh,
from
nice.
colonies. What are you checking?
It's crazy to see, like, we've seen a few of these concept
It fits
arts,
pretty accurate, not gonna
today, and just seeing how the drawings come to life is beyond me. It's wizardry. But yeah, really cool to see where it all began, you know?
And this is also one of the first concept art pieces we saw when we started working on the colony side. So it's kind of eerie how close we got to that.
Yeah, it's great.
Just by the nature of what we were looking to do with it. At one point, it wasn't actually that obvious that we would have a big fence around the colony. It wasn't obvious that how you would, if you could leave the colony at all. And
I'm glad
we
they
ended up
did
there
both.
anyways,
It's really well
just
done.
as we kept moving all the parts around
They found like the perfect situation.
to get them to work.
Here you can see some of the building concepts alongside some of what we ended up having in game finished. It's been a
My
really,
cold
really
feet.
interesting
Aw,
opportunity seeing everything.
Andy, we gotta
come
get
to
you a heated
life with
blanket.
one small art piece at a time.
Oh yeah, it would be. It used to be such a big forest of just gray buildings.
Oh, did he?
and suddenly one of them would have.
Is it longer
cover,
now?
And
Oh,
all the
shit.
devs during playtest
They
would
artificially
just flock
increased
to
it?
that building,
Fair.
and then see it get destroyed.
I guess we're
because
not
everything
succeeding
else
as
would
much as
follow
they
them.
thought we would on Illuminate planets.
It was kind of wild.
Speaking of which, in the next slide we can actually see some of that, I think.
Oh, I have a small video. For a long time, that's what we stared at.
Yeah, you can see some of the earlier versions of colonies. You can see some
Cars
being
blowing up.
destroyed.
Nice. I've never
A
seen
lot
that
of
angled.
Very pretty scenery. And it's crazy thinking how far we've come.
Yeah, no, well, it is definitely crazy to look at, especially when you consider all the other biomes that people can play through, and then this is sort of building something almost completely from scratch to add to the game. So, I mean, I think, yeah, it looks amazing, and
Wasn't alleyways kind of a complicated
So do we
puzzle put together when it came
so we don't know it'll just go faster,
these
Marcus.
setups?
That's
So
basically how it
in
works.
general, there's quite a lot of technical
Just
challenges
faster.
when it comes to colonies because
We
it
have less
doesn't really
time
work
to
like
save
any of
planets.
our other level generation. So getting the alleyways, getting the roads in general, like
This is a dev
even
Q&A
have to
slash like presentations.
write some specific new behaviors for enemies as well to
Yeah.
to have them navigate in a way that feels better.
Yeah, they used to be like proper citizens and use the sidewalks, which was probably the wrong.
commendable. But
Yeah,
no.
commendable. But that also meant they tried to take the shortest route and would be like get stuck on a fire post or in an alley or whatever. So we ended up setting up some new shapes that just covered the roads where the enemies would patrol more primarily. They would still go into the sidewalk if they needed. And, once they see you, all bets are off. They will be chasing you.
Can probably move on.
See the giant blue ring? Yeah.
What's a stream without technical difficulties?
Oh, the warp ships.
Yeah, the warp ships.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
once
They
you've
didn't go
been
for the big
seen by a
buildings.
Watcher,
Wonder if I'll ever get some of them.
the warp ships come in, and at first they looked like teacups when we started working, and you can see up in the right corner, you can see them among the gray boxes, and at the bottom right, that's where we ended up.
Would you say you went through many iterations between those two pitches, or?
We went through quite a few shapes. We also needed something that had somewhat of a similar language
like a
to
10?
everything else.
Reminds me of like a
game,
gazebo, you know?
that players could pick up on pretty quickly. But we still wanted it to be different in terms of challenge. We ended up adding a shield on top of it that the players have to break down. We ended up making it much harder to destroy.
I mean, Pringles from Japan doesn't taste good. Really?
Just to get you to approach.
Why don't they taste good?
Approach
Not
it more
American enough?
deliberately rather than just throw something and leave.
Doesn't taste like freedom?
And that's kind of how we went about it.
I don't like Pringles.
They were
you buy
mainly
Pringles, then?
spawning corrupted and botless enemies, and we kept it that way because anything bigger would basically just steamroll the player immediately.
And then counterflows.
Yeah. So this is what I spoke about at first. We ran into the issue of we needed to make sure the player knew that there was about an encounter was about to happen, that they had a chance of stopping it, that they could do something about it, because they used to teleport in early on in development.
I would have claw machine. Why did you give it to your brother though?
Else than just in front of the player would not realize.
Oh, it absolutely causes you more to win.
And,
absolutely.
This is kind of where we ended up. You have it first playing a little jingle and then shoot up a few flares, and then you see it come in from the sky.
Oh, that's awesome. What's that?
So,
thank you so much for both coming on and talking about your respective pieces. Really cool to see, how it all came together, because, I mean, it got.
I wonder if they're gonna do something at GDC.
Moment for us.
The Game Developer Conference.
Trailer, and then it was live, and I think it was a bit of a shock for everybody. Like, there was rumors about the Illuminates coming out and whatnot, but I don't think anybody was.
How many questions did you get a day about the Illuminates up until release?
It was a few, I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, I think we still managed to, surprise a fair few people, which was really cool. And I think that the work you two did and your teams as well really helped to execute on an amazing beat. It was,
It's also thanks to all the players that keep supporting us and letting us do cool stuff and wanting us to do cool stuff. So
I'm just ragdolling everywhere. What's happening?
Okay, awesome. Well, thanks for dropping by, and thanks everybody. Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Hey everybody, so now I've got Chris joining me to talk a little bit
about
the
corgi.
Introduce yourself, Chris.
Hello, I'm Chris Pretman, a level designer here at Arrowhead and on the Helldivers 2, and I get to sit with Mitch and cute dogs.
We got Penny and Bonnie here. So we're going to talk a little bit about what you worked on with the TCS today, right?
Yes,
I didn't even notice the bulldog on the
awesome.
left.
I think we have some slides prepared.
Oh my god.
Ooh, we do.
Super Earth announcement. Let's go.
Here we go. All right, so a little breakdown as to who I am. This is me.
Wait,
Chris
is this
level
the
designer? As you can see from that flag and from the great state of Florida, go Gators. Next slide, please. That's it. Sorry to all the Seminoles fans watching.
This is literally the same presentation we got.
So, what is level design in Helldivers 2? This is a good question.
The same one, slide for slide.
I wrote this myself. So, we do basically three things. We do the world generation. We do some bespoke mission
He's
locations.
pretty funny. He's funny, dude.
Bespoke is a great word.
It is a very fancy word.
It is very fancy. I still don't fully know what it means, but people say it to me. And I go, all right, that's a great word. And we do mission design,
Question mark?
What?
GG's.
Well, there's more to that on the next slide. See, that was a very smooth transition, right? Whoa! It's almost like
level
we have
designers
people
on
doing
Helldivers
stuff.
2 are also mission designers?
Yes! It's insane, man. So, missions and levels are very intertwined in games overall.
You should get kicked.
Dishonored and all of those
Great game.
gems. Great game. So, yeah, but it's much more entwined on this game because we really have to take into account the procedural nature of the game overall, and these missions have to kind of be like the playground for our systems to really knock it out of the park. Like, you know, you might recognize this hill when you play it, but it's going to be designed in a way with that mission where you don't really
It's very
know
seamless.
if you can
It's
defend
hard
that
to
hill,
notice.
or if a charger is just going to knock you off and you're just going to have a bad time, or a fun time because now you can emote while you ragdoll again.
What about, and then, you know, we just drop Eagle airstrikes, completely destroy the hill
someone has
altogether.
to do it. I'm a known team killer.
Like,
so
and it's so good because sometimes you get like deja vu moments where you're like, I feel like I've been here before. I feel like I've seen this terrain and this, but you're like, I don't think it's done well enough that it's really hard to notice when like you get similar tile sets. Because for those who don't know, Helldivers is essentially a bunch of tiles and terrain that it's like jigsaw pieced together. So the maps can feel very different, but also they can sometimes have similar flows depending on, you know, where you are on a map and what like planet you're on, right? If you dive on a particular planet a lot, you may come across like similar jigsaw pieces that are like two pieces that are just like together, right? Because that's how they design it, right? It's not like total like randomness like Minecraft. So it's really cool. It
this
feels really
basically
good.
means that we're prototyping missions and levels together at the same time to have that good marriage between them. We try to make it cohesively chaotic and just really be the playground for our beautifully chaotic game. See, I was being poetic there.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
So let's see, does my magical like hand sign make us change slides? Let's see. Woo! Nice, it works. But you might be wondering, Mitch.
Yeah, okay, but cool. What cool have you made?
That's a great question. That's on the next slide. Wow, wow, wow. The Terminated control.
Yeah, this is literally one for one the same presentation we got at Arrowhead.
I do too, but that's for making
Love
it.
it.
So this is from our concept artist, Torrey Veselovsky. Absolutely killed it.
I
would put
love
this
the
on my
concept.
wall.
Yeah, I would too.
But yeah, have
Looks beautiful.
some breakdowns of what I did and what the team did.
The sci-fi nerd chills when I'm looking at that.
Work in progress stuff. Starting with the next slide. So, you might be going,
wow. Sorry, that's terrible.
Yeah, that was an Australian Owen Wilson, but yeah, I can take it. So, cool. What did I do? I was the feature owner, which basically means I was sort of like a creative team lead. That doesn't mean that all of the ideas came from me. It just meant that I had to sort of
parse through it.
Exactly. Get a huge raise, buy a Ferrari. But it basically meant that I had to do a lot of admin stuff and keep track of what other people were doing. And it was a lot of like facilitating conversations between
what a bunch of nerds. I love it. I love
devs
talking to them.
the
They're all nerds. It's
producers,
great.
The director. So just like a lot of that.
They're one of us,
facilitating
chap.
and Figuring out what the expectations are and what our goals were, what
They're
we would
nerds.
have to cut, what we would have to add on to it. And I also did some of the early level design for some of it that the others would go in, because we have a team of really good designers that were working on this, and also working with the mission design while we had our scripters going in and making all the cool defensive points and all that jazz.
And it's only really a small team as well, right? So you all had to wear sort of many hats in the development of it.
Oh yeah, because back then it was like I think on the design end it was about 4 of us. I guess 3 if you take me out of the equation, if I'm stuck in like meetings or trying to talk to people about.
Add-on team.
all that fun stuff. But yeah, so it was a pretty small team working on it, but I mean, the results,
It was really cool.
they really shocked me. Yeah, it was really great. And we'll find out more on the next slide. So this is one of my favorite images. This is my next tattoo. So this is the very first hand sketch.
You and
done
Reese
by
should play
level
Split Together
designer
together. Rad and
Vendela,
Michael were playing it tonight. And I was
on
dying
our
laughing.
whiteboard.
I have to play with
were-
Annie.
When we were like brainstorming.
Me and Annie are going to play it
what-
first. So I have to play with Annie
What
first.
will this look like?
Because
This is what
we played
did
the last
before
game
we had
together.
Torre with the
And
great
then
concept art there.
maybe I can play with someone else?
We had to really go off.
Like in
of.
Reese?
And with level design, this is all that you really need. This is
So we
a
played
very quick
It Takes
sort
Two
of
together,
blockout.
and that was great. Me and Annie.
We can kind of figure out what the metrics are. We don't need the finished pieces. We just basically need to know what's the rough shape and size so we can make gameplay around it. And it started with this wonderful sketch that I should put on my fridge.
Yeah.
We actually should do that. Yeah, frame it, do something nice. We can get a Helostat to sign it maybe.
Yeah, I mean, we should deck out the stream
Can we
room
auction that if we get him to sign that, do you think?
Yeah, what do you think, chap?
Would you buy this if it was signed
Yes.
by you on Helostat?
I would. I
We'll see,
actually
but
would.
We have cooler images in the next slide. Okay, this isn't really that cool.
Yeah,
But so this, it might be kind of hard to see, but this is where we had so many different ideas and plans of how we would do the TCS, and
Oh, this is cool.
all of
I don't think I
the
saw
stuff
this.
that we had to shelve and go, okay,
Maybe,
those plans,
or I don't
they're
remember
not
it.
going to work. We had like plans A, B, C, and like CA, CB, and just like all of that we would have to go through. And these are the ones that we realize can't do because the team size, the time limit that we had to really do all of this. So some of it we just had to look at it and shelve and put over there and label red because we ain't gonna do it.
So that's the thing, right, with game design. All
Oh,
of it is in
fuck.
a straight line of a giant circle, and you go through all the different waves and emotions.
Yeah, it's always very fun when you start off with like, okay, this is our simplest idea. Okay, now we can start there. Now we can be more complicated.
How long ago did
more
they take the questions
convoluted,
for these
and then
answers?
we end
This was a
up-
live stream yesterday that they did.
Oh, turns out the
This is
real
a
friends were the
presentation. There's a
simplest
Q&A
idea
at the
that
end.
we had at the very
I
beginning.
should just say like dev
So,
stream, but
yeah,
I'm not changing
but
the
then,
title.
we have other ideas on the next slide. So this was sort of our fallback plan. So okay, if the plan that we've committed to doesn't really work out, then here's all of our fallback options. So we were this makes us look like it was way more prep than
Why is so
it
many
really was, but
reviving?
this probably comes from about yeah, exactly. So we really tried to make sure that we would have fallback plans because we really viewed the TCS as being like the real big first post-launch update that let players know like we're not messing around. Like we're going into live servers, we're telling stories, we're letting players tell these stories too, and we are going to support this game going forward. So we wanted it to be something that said, hey, we're here and we're not going away. So we had all these plans set up. And the next slide, remember what I said about simplicity?
Yeah, that looks a lot more straightforward, this one, yeah.
Yeah, the current plan where more or less, this is basically how it ended up in game with our current plan like that. Because it is kind of straightforward when you get down to it. You're defending points. You have waves of enemies. You can do them in what order you really want. Teamwork, solo. And a lot of that, it sounds so easy when you actually have that finished product, but getting there, because you always wonder, oh, we tried that before. Are we going to be like a one-trick pony if you keep trying that?
Oh, fuck.
And
I don't have gas
but
grids.
you just find out what
Thermites.
works, and sometimes it's not the most, convoluted,
Did it bounce?
detailed
It did bounce.
thing. You just get a straight line of post-it note, of digital post-it notes.
Yeah, but it's like pushing that envelope still, right? Like
Yeah.
naturally, you always want to one up yourself and
Exactly.
make it as
yeah.
cool as possible.
Yeah, because what we also try to do is recycling different features and assets too. Because while we haven't used the actual like big ass TCS props, the interior of all of the code and logic we've used countless times. So like stuff that you don't really see from a player's end, we're reusing that stuff too. So that also takes time to plan out how do we make these systems modular and really say like, okay, now let's commit to thinking this way going forward. I think the biggest thing that the TCS showed us as a design team was, here's new ways of really thinking how we can make features going forward. And yeah, this was like a
go forward to Battlefield
2 months of
if
just,
it's good.
Constant learning.
I won't
and
comment on it
trial
now
by
because
error, and it
could be
ended up
bad,
with
right?
Really, really cool that you will see more of on the.
It's kind of a Battlefield classic at this point to disappoint us.
Which is Get Glued. So this one,
and then after 2 years, the game gets better.
This was something that I think the producer that we had on this feature was talking about, where you had to glue people where needed and lube them where needed. So that was gloobing people. So glue people together to get done and lube them up to work independently, if I recall what
a phrase.
This was quite a while ago, but I just wanted to bring this phrase out to the world.
In DICE we trust, in DICE we don't trust.
Yeah, for PR reasons.
I have no trust in DICE. The last couple Battlefield launches. If anything, I trust more the support studios afterwards.
That's a duplicate slide. Whoopsie. So we can continue on. So this is some of the early concept arts that we have.
Okay. Well, it is really cool though that you did have that slide again, because you can see how far it actually came.
Yeah.
It's intense. I cannot draw so this is very impressive.
Yeah, I think all of this was done by
the dice roll.
Yeah, we had like the blueprint sketches and then like the more sort of polished concept art there, which was just so cool. When we started getting these the concepts in, I showed it to our animator on this, Eric, and he just started saying like, oh yeah, so this must work like that, and that part has to be hollow.
Dude, why is there so much shit on top of me? The rest of the team is chilling. I got everything on top of me.
If that helps you animate, sure. But I'm like, wow. Like, I don't look at things and really think that deeply into what are the actual mechanics into all of that. But yeah, so we just had a really great team working on all this stuff, and I believe on the next slide we have even more. Yeah, just more concepts, some very detailed stuff on how
that turret is spotting me and trying to shoot at me.
Spewers actually work and how they look like up close.
And how they led to the leakage of the Shriekers, right? That was the big reveal.
Allegedly.
Yeah, okay.
Allegedly.
Okay.
Allegedly.
That's traitor talk.
Okay, sorry.
We do nothing wrong, all right? All right, and we should have some more coming up. Ooh, yeah, so here we have some earlier stuff when we got it in-game. How the main tower was looking with the legs, or the batteries, as we also called them, with the antennas. And I think we even have some GIFs coming up. I don't know if that's the next slide. Yes. Aha. So here we have some early animation tests of it. This is from Eric. Just really, really great work. I mean, it's insane what he managed to do. So fluid. You see, the one on the right is a bit slower.
They need to bring it back.
Like
I said bring back the noise. That's something I specifically said to the developers. I was like, yo. During the presentation, I was like, please at least reuse the sound somewhere. The sound is so good.
Really cool. I think we have some
gives
more
you chills.
Fun stuff. Yeah, so this is more of some high poly stuff. The artist that worked on the actual asset is named Hannah, and she really killed it. I think she really pushed the boundaries of what she was capable of doing and what we can really put out there as a team, and what we can really put into the game. So we got like these really cool detailed tower pieces that just kick ass.
Hell yeah.
Let's see, what else do we have? Yes, we have some in-game stuff of just this is how it all, people saw this, but this is how it all turned out towards the end.
I mean, some people didn't see it because they weren't there for it.
Version 2, or the deactivate TCS, as we called it, where it was.
Love that storyline.
It got corrupted. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Those darn, definitely not Super Earth faults.
No, never.
Making it so corrupted. And then after this, Yeah.
So good.
The shriekers.
Mysteriously appearing shriekers.
Who would have thought? I don't know where they came from. I really don't know who left them there, but that was very fun. The TCS3, as we internally called it, when you would actually end up imploding Meridia. Whoopsie. That was I was still working on that, and it was me and Vendela from TCS1 just working on it, and it was 2 people doing this mission. So we were like, okay, what can we do? What's something fun and punchy that we can add? And we thought, we can add, what about like a backpack? It's like a jetpack and does an AoE effect on
Yes,
enemies,
bring it back.
Yeah. So we kind of made some really corrupted looking platforming levels, and then we thought, but we were imploding the plan. How can we make this just more epic? What if we did a shrieker spawn?
Yeah.
So they made it very difficult to play test when we actually had them spawning in. It was very, very difficult to get shriekers to get off our backs and let us extract, but it was still, I think, a very memorable moment. It was very fun watching the reactions from people that were dying quite a bit.
But it's crazy. I think we spoke about this before off stream, but the domino effect from, you know, the TCS all the way up to recently we had Angel's Venture blow up. Rest in peace.
RIP to a real one.
But it's, you know, do you think about these things in the long term that far ahead, or is it more of like a, you know, where do we go after this next step?
Legend is Blue and still fights DCS.
It's a bit of both, because we were in constant contact with the narrative team and the elusive
Time I hear
Joel,
TCS, I think a great sword.
to talk
Is that
about
a
like,
thing?
what plans are going forward, and even if they might not know concretely, because, you know, like back then we didn't know that we were gonna like blow up Angel's Venture, or did we? Probably not. But it's a lot of conversation of, okay, can we just do something that you can use as a toy just later on? Like, this is a good example of just the domino effect, like you said, where we just kind of talk about it and go, yeah, okay, this is a big catastrophe. We're creating a black hole. So let's stick with that, because we can do something about that later. So we might not know exactly what, but we want to be able to have things be open-ended enough to just kind of toss in there and say, okay, what can we do with it later? Which I think resulted in the next slide of spooky, scary black hole.
Yeah, the orb, you know.
The orb.
There's the cult of the orb online
Cult
now.
of the orb.
Yeah.
You gotta ponder it, man.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh
so it's,
my god, what the fuck?
It's really, really cool that just that idea that we had in like the late summer of 2023, I think, for the TCS towers ended up turning into like one of the biggest historical events for Helldivers 2, which is really, really cool. I mean, yeah, I'm the one that's sitting on the couch, but we had like a team of just incredible designers, artists, coders, scripters, the tech artists that were yelling at us to optimize it better. Sorry.
It still worked. It still worked.
Rule of cool overall. Sorry about your frame rate, but yeah, just like a really, really talented, passionate team that just kicked ass and knocked it out of the damn park, because we were unsure. Like, okay, are we making something like, is this too linear? Is this too cemented, too concrete? Is this going too far away from the open worldness that we have? But players, like, they really liked it.
Yeah.
And seeing that reaction, was like, okay, we did something right. Thank God. It was really, really great. So yeah, I think that's all that we have. Exactly.
They talk about the first rate? Yeah, we already had it. It's called TCS
We'll
missions.
Okay,
yeah.
They're gone.
We can hug it out. Oh, that's great. That's great.
No, but yeah, thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
And we'll be back shortly with the next guest.
Ooh, the dogs.
Yes. Penny and Bonnie, by the way, everybody. They're asleep, so don't mind.
I wish I was asleep.
Me too.
What? All right.
I think they're just gonna play the game now.
Yeah, we can try.
That could actually be something to
We have no
play, take a look at, because something that the chat might not know is I made that. Kinda. Me and the team were converting the existing missions into the colony ones.
We could potentially do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want us to go up? You want us to see a harder difficulty?
Oh, I mean, we aim to please. Mitch, you're completely snubbing a hug right here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in the table. I'm in the table. Hang
Don't
on.
worry, I can hug him. We're all friends here.
Yeah, I am. All right. Well, let's try and jump into something. Oh,
Let's see what we got.
we got a mission in progress. No, we're abandoning that.
Friendly. Side of the bed today, Mitch. I'm all about napalm, honestly.
Hell yeah.
I love it. I love
We just skip the
burning
gameplay.
everything. I love the friendly fire that it causes. I say that as I pick.
Let's
Right.
go.
So the chat is moving pretty fast. We have someone who has been repeating their question. I'm sorry I did not note down your name, but they want to know if there will be any underground missions in the future. Now, of course, we can't really talk about future plans in a concrete way, but Chris, you're a level designer. How do you feel about going underground? Do you like
Look,
that idea?
you have a shovel.
That's true.
So if you keep digging, theoretically, you're going to end
Make
up
your own
underground.
missions.
Exactly.
He said the same
that's
thing to us.
basically like a modding kit that you have now, is you can just dig down.
Yeah.
Can you dig up?
Well, I don't know.
No.
I don't think he can get low enough to go back
Yeah.
up. You know what I mean?
It's like how I dislike elevator because they go down.
Is that Penny?
Yeah.
It's okay, Penny.
Penny's whining a bit. Hello, Penny.
Penny the dog has had enough
Penny's
of
a
this
great
live
dog,
stream.
though.
Yeah. She's been so patient with us for the last almost 2 hours.
Oh, 2 hours for that dog? Why don't we have a dog cam?
We should.
True.
We should have a dog cam.
Yeah.
We'll make that a goal.
Yeah. Stretch goals. If you want a dog cam, drop it in the chat.
Cat cams are better though. We all know.
Orbital gas barrage when? Ooh,
Ooh.
my friend, I would give anything. I will do anything.
I mean, yeah, that'd be fun.
That's a different team, but
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, like, we don't-
I can pass it along if you want.
Boy,
You're like,
all
I
the
know
rest
a
of the
guy.
studio hates to see the community team coming after one of these because we're like, hey, got an idea for you. Some guy in chat said this. Let's see what else we've got here. Cross-platform progression. You know, that's come up in the past. I'm not really sure where we are with any plans for anything like that. I'm sorry.
Sounds like something for a programmer.
Yeah.
Some
Where are those
booleans,
guys?
some integers.
When are we gonna get them on stream?
Yeah, we should. We have a lot of cool programmers.
We do.
We do.
Let us know in the chat if you want some programmers on
Get
the
some
stream,
programmers.
kid.
We
Yay,
do a C++
programmers!
stream
yeah,
talking
just
about
type some shit on the screen.
floats and strings. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Let's see. More capes. People have let us know that they want more capes for
Yes.
special events. I've seen that a few times in the chat. We have taken note that you want more special capes for sure.
If you could design a cape, would it just be the
Yeah.
Florida flag?
I
that what you think you'd go
I would
for?
maybe
Gator on it.
take the logo from the University of Florida,
Okay.
the Gators sports team.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Really just to piss off the Florida State Tallahassee Seminoles team, because for anyone from Florida, I'm from Gator country, so deal with it.
All right. Stream's about to turn hostile.
No,
Throw on from the-
I honestly think that there are more Gator fans in Florida than there are Seminoles fans. Just throwing it out there.
Damn, hot
throwing
take.
it out there. Panhandle, come on, man.
Gators do sound cool. I will give you that.
Yeah, the Florida Gators.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we planning to add any new planet biomes or planet variety in the future?
I'd say so.
I mean, there are planets. There's probably going to be new planets.
No.
I don't know. The planets are done by our internal worlds team. I mean, in theory, yeah, we could be.
Well, I mean, a bunch of them are, you know, blowing up at the moment. We just
That's true. Yeah, we might as well add some more planets. I don't really know, like, I mean, if we can take away planets, presumably we can give you planets. Like,
yeah. Well, I mean, is it going to be that sort of thing where it's like, you know, Pluto is a planet, isn't a planet? We just have to move them up as we destroy planets.
Mitch, that's Pluto is a planet. I'm not gonna. That's that. I don't care who says what. Oh yeah,
yeah. Same team.
Yeah. All right. Same team. Preaching to the choir. But I would definitely love to see some new biomes. As with everything, like it's always a priority list of what do we want to do? What does the community want to see? And what is kind of like seeing what's best.
Why does the thermite randomly not stick? Because the handle hits the enemy, not the sticky part. So if you throw it and the handle is the first thing to touch the enemy, it won't stick, right? It'll bounce off, right? So you essentially want to make sure that when you're throwing it, you're like sticking to the enemy, right? So if you throw a thermite, you'll notice that it leans to the left. The sticky part's on the left, the handle's on the right. So if you aim more towards, like, let's say the like right side of the enemy, it's more likely only the sticky part will land, right, and hit. So if you like try and do that more often, you will get significantly more sticks, as you will. If that makes sense.
At the right moment. So I'm sure that stuff has been talked about. Nothing that I know of concretely, but I know that the sentiment is shared in the studio.
Definitely. Sir Egg or
That's my question. Let's go.
Can I have a shower in the Super Destroyer? Now, this sounds like such a strange question, but it's actually fair.
Just change your armor.
You show up covered in blood and guts.
Just change your armor.
And you just want to see your pretty armor again.
Yeah.
We got a water fight though. Do we have time for showers? That's the.
And you trying to kill everybody?
Maybe the hell pod has like a built-in shower and just like sprays you down.
Yeah.
Kind of makes sense.
Hell pod's internal hose.
Yeah. I like that idea. That'd be a lot of fun. You walk out of a shower, your cape is all wet, you're just like dripping all over the ship, and you get yelled at. Yeah, that'd be great. You just come back to someone having to mop it up.
Just like an angry janitor.
Exactly.
Like every time.
Now, I have a question for you, Chris.
I was calling chaos at the end.
You've had a lot of amazing moments with things that you have designed in Helldivers 2, but what has been like the most exciting thing for you after the game has been released?
After the game has been released, whoo-wee. Let's see. There's been.
I'd rather not be covered in my enemy's blood.
How long ago did the game come out? 7 years ago? 10 years? No, 1 year ago.
It feels like it.
Hayes, you killed
them.
them.
Gray hairs, you know, I had life in my eyes.
Hey, you killed them.
I think
you killed
one
Maze.
of the most fun things was pretty recently when we released
sure we got off
the bugs in
your
colonies.
bomb went off and he didn't get into the ship.
That was something that towards the end of
he wanted to die to your bomb.
I got tasked with from direction, and that was kind of like a cool moment where it felt kind of like a secret operative thing. Like, hey, do you know what we should do? We should put bugs in these colonies. I'm like, yeah. Like, you want to do it? I'm like,
I'm just gonna go to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play some music. BRB chat. Washroom time. Washroom. I look good. Damn right you do. All right, I'll be right back to playing washroom. Hopefully Luna does not freak it. Okay. Oh. Knob Maples, let me see back of the head to see if she got it right. Did you get it right? Did you get it right? Is Maple hot with the new haircut? Oh, I feel so objectified right now. All right, let me get back to the podcast. Sorry, I had to go to the washroom there, man. I was holding it.
Yeah, so that was something that was a lot of fun because it just completely changed like what we knew about fighting bugs and getting to take like a pristine super Earth town and basically just like bugifying it and making it gross and corrupted and infested and infected and other gross words was just a lot of fun and very, very cool. Other notable moments, I was on the team working on CR10 back for Arc 2. So with that difficulty, that was it was a lot of fun testing it out because it was there were a lot of moments where we would just start and immediately die and be like, was that too hard? Then others would be like, no. Okay. Yeah, that required a lot of jumping around to different disciplines. So it's probably a mix of doing that and doing the bugs in colonies, which people seem to really like. So I'm glad that you all like it.
Hell
One
yeah!
thing from Helldivers 1 that I was like hanging for with Helldivers 2 was, you know, fighting in the city streets.
Yeah.
Almost. So yeah, as soon as the colonies came out, I was all over that.
Yeah, it feels so different. And I think that's what really hypes me up about working on this game. I've been here just over 4 years now. And now that the game is out and we have all these different paths that we can take and all these different things that we can do.
Receding hairline. What the fuck?
It's almost like working on a new game every day.
Annie, are you still playing?
And I come from a modding background. So it in a way, it like
Have you got Margot?
meets that.
Enjoy.
Area too, where I kind of also feel like I'm modding this game that I already worked on to add this stuff. So it's a real hoot.
Wait, is it just broken now?
Some of these I'm
there
seeing
it
a
goes.
lot of repeat questions. Let's see if we can find some different ones.
Any gloob related?
I'm not. Do we have any gloob related questions?
Any
Chad? Drop
gloob
it on us.
questions?
Well, I feel like you've
I think she
definitely
did you
started
dirty,
something, yeah.
buzzed your
I know.
neck too high one.
New meme.
Doesn't feel like
the
it.
gloob in gloom?
I mean, she showed me the back.
related?
I think it might just be the lighting. Might be fucked up. Because she
It's
showed me the
not.
back before we're done.
I don't want to start anything. I don't want to go back to my desk and then get yelled at. Like, what are you doing?
There was nothing wrong when I looked at it.
What's the potential to have missions where it's completely dark? You mean, like,
Completely dark. I mean, what does that mean? Because like the moon gives off light.
You mean like you don't want to see anything?
Like you don't want to like. I mean, you could technically just close your eyes and play the game if you want.
It's kind of like the Simpsons thing I'm imagining, where it's like, I'm going to be going like this, and if you get in the way, it's your own fault.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I would love to see a challenge run where people try to, like, basically complete an entire operation Daredevil style.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
And yeah, I thought you said you were only going to play one mission.
Right? Like,
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're still asking for gloob weapons, but they're also asking, is the gloob edible?
I mean, if E710 is edible, then I think that gloob is probably also edible.
I think what we've established is that we will try to eat whatever.
I mean, look.
That's
if we wanna
crazy.
have
That's a
another eating
crazy
competition,
comment.
That's true. We do have those.
It's true. We should do like a Helldivers themed eating competition.
Maybe we do like a Helldivers cookbook first, and then we do.
Oh, no.
Oh,
They
we
shot
should.
it.
I want chicken nuggets shaped like tournaments.
Yeah.
Did they?
That's what I want.
I thought they
Cooking
shot it.
stream followed by mukbang stream.
Oh my! I will join for the first part. I will not join for that last part. But no,
That's where you draw the line?
Actually, Fluffy has talked about doing some like cooking nights at his place because he's fond of the cooking and he makes his own beer. So we could We should definitely do that.
He makes his own beer. Oh, that's sick.
7-10 beers and then
Titan nuggies.
Yeah, and gloob on the Illuminate cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
This is. Katie, write this down.
Yeah.
I'm on it. Taking notes.
Yeah, there's some really cool
Let's
sci-fi
see
shit that they could
here.
do.
People asking again about Killzone.
Different types
We
of
don't
stars,
know.
different types of-
We don't
like,
have
different
any
colors
info
of
on that
light.
that we can share. Sorry. Are you planning on to bring Proving Grounds back to Helldivers 2? I don't know. We don't know that. New mission types. Are we entertaining new mission types?
Oh, every day.
Yeah.
Except the weekends, not on.
But probably like a little bit on weekends. An idea might occur to you.
Shower thoughts.
Yeah.
No, that is something that we always look at is what we're able to do with new missions and mission types. I definitely want to provide more, and I know that the others on the teams want to provide more, and maybe we're working on more. Or maybe we're not.
Yeah.
I mean, we're probably working on something.
Yeah.
I am working on something.
Yeah.
This
is an awkward way for it to come out.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't actually done anything in 6 months. No.
I do see you walking around a lot. Like,
Yeah, you gotta get your steps in, Mitch. Come on,
No.
gotta get your steps in. Part of being a designer is thinking. So I just walk around and I think. There you go, and you get your steps in. But yeah, we're definitely looking at how we can expand some stuff, have some more interesting variety. There is stuff that we're thinking about and stuff that I don't know. Maybe you'll see.
Yeah.
You never know. Well, I know. I'm not telling because I'm not allowed to.
So this is one that I just want to throw out there.
This is Katie's question.
Super Destroyer paintings. Should we put art on the Super Destroyer?
Well, duh.
I feel like that's a good idea, but like, what kind of
Wait, I
art
think that
would go on the
gunship just
Super
took a
Destroyer
380
painting?
shell to the.
Surely the kids painting, right? Like
Yeah, the
that's-
kids
Yeah,
painting.
they
The
want
kid
that.
painting should be in the
should
ship
do
somewhere.
some type
Absolutely.
Of, like, contest like every month or something. Like it gets a community thing up there.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot of fun.
All of your fan art is just so incredible. Like, what was the painting that somebody
One
did
ram?
of like the two Helldivers touching like in the Atom and the Hand of God? Like,
yeah,
that was incredible.
so good. That one was
Whoever
so
that
good.
was, shout out to you. Amazing. I think that was all of our desktop wallpaper for like a month.
Well, not mine, but
Well, ours on the community team.
yeah.
We change our desktop wallpaper a lot.
Yeah.
I only change mine when we have the new updates come out, like,
I like
the
the
omens
key
of,
art.
of,
Key art.
of Tyranny. Yeah.
Which is your favorite key art?
So this, I can't actually give a wrong answer because I'm good buddies with the concept artist that makes those. So no, I really like the colors of Omens of Tyranny.
Same.
That one's very fun, but also, yeah, Escalation of Freedom I like too because I'm just a big fan of the bots.
Just waiting on the resupply.
Both.
Yeah.
Both is good.
Yeah.
Both is good. Also, the OG key art, of course.
Yeah.
The OG key art gets me so hyped up because I think back to like the launch of the game, how exciting it was, and I love the colors of that art. I think the OG is still my favorite.
Seeing it on the PS5 box for the first time was mind blowing.
Crazy.
Like, oh, this is real.
Yeah.
Nice.
I did this.
Yeah, seeing it when I boot up my PS5 and I see Helldivers there, I'm like,
Oh, too high.
oh, it's real. Cool.
Alright, I think we got time for one more, maybe.
One, it better
There's
be
a
a good
massacre
one.
of the
Ooh,
squids.
chat.
Come on, chat. I believe in you. You're all glued up now.
Yeah.
You can do it.
I hate how much this is going to come through our sentiment reports.
I think I'm gonna walk out of this room and into an HR meeting immediately.
Anytime we
That's
get
crazy.
pinged about gloob,
I don't know what you're talking about.
yeah, tag Chris in there.
Shaggy defense wasn't me.
This is a fascinating question.
All right.
I've got to ask this. What do you
Too
think
low.
the three factions think of each other if Super Earth were not involved?
This faction strider is
Oh,
still
I
not
like
dead.
that one. Oh, that's a good one. If Super Earth was not involved,
Morning, Erie.
Answer it and then get roasted for treason.
yeah, I mean, I like that question.
I feel like the bots and the squids would have a pretty intense hatred of each other because I feel like they would get in each other's way a lot.
Yeah, because the bots are always messing up planets. Like they're always building factories, and it's always pretty dirty when you're around them. And the Illuminate just seem to be very.
Why can't they would probably look at the bots
Yeah.
and say, why can't you have more
What are you
autocratic
doing?
intentions?
Yeah, and I feel like the Illuminates are more likely to set up like a national park. You know?
Yeah.
So I kind of feel like they might try to create a reserve for the
Dude.
bugs.
Why does it feel like there's a
If the bots
never-ending
found
amount
out
of
that they
enemies?
can get,
Are my teammates killing anything?
E710 from the bugs, they might be onto that.
No.
And the Illuminate might be like, hang
Oh
on,
my god.
we need to make some conservations, you know, some national parks.
This is starting to sound like when your dog runs away and they go to a farm.
Yeah, exactly.
Playing happily.
They go to a farm, yeah. So yeah, probably something like that. I mean,
Yeah, keep trying to call
the
me when it's
Illuminate
not
could
working.
wield the
Sorry,
bugs to fight the bots.
Yeah.
Now,
What's
that'd be
happening?
cool.
But the bots also, because they blend up humans as like
Yeah.
a fuel, maybe they
I'm
would
just
start
like-
doing that to the bugs.
Maybe.
Never-ending
Maybe
supply of
we have
enemies.
Bug farms.
And the bugs just want to be free.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
they just want to exist.
Like that fish
Look at
from
all my
TikTok
gunship.
recently. the one
I'm
that
collecting
comes
gunships
to
at the
the
moment.
surface.
There was a fish.
One of those, what are they called? Anglerfish?
Oh, those things
Yeah.
are weird, man.
Yeah.
I don't want to. The ocean's freaky.
It is. It is.
I don't like the ocean that much. Is that
I'm
how we
Australian,
ended?
so
I
I'm
don't like the ocean. I'm from,
Are you
I'm from
fucking
Florida.
serious?
I should like the ocean. I mean,
There's just a random patrol.
It's nice to look at from land.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to your oceanic facts on a Arrowhead stream. Thank you.
Well, Australia's girt by sea, so you have to
Let's
like
get the
it.
last one.
Yeah, I mean you have
Just
to.
another
Yeah.
patrol
The
over there.
Great Barrier Reef. I'm a big fan. Did you know that the direct translation of the Great Barrier Reef in
There's another
Finnish is
patrol.
Big Barrier Reef. Because they don't have a word that necessarily means great. It just always directly
Another
translates to big. So it's Big Britain.
Okay.
That's a fun
We have a
fact
whole scenario.
for everyone in the chat getting gloobed with language facts. I'm digging a hole. Are we ending?
I think we're filibustering.
Oh no! Killing time.
All right. Well, thanks everybody, and thanks,
Yeah,
Chris.
of course. Thanks for
Thank
having
you
me.
so much for
Fighting for my
tuning in,
damn
and
life.
thank you, Chris, for joining us. You did excellent job avoiding all of those mines and explosions.
Yes.
Stay
And,
glued,
uh,
chat. Stay glued.
Yeah, thank you
Stay
for gluing the
glued.
chat.
We're glued up.
All right. Well, yeah. Thanks again, everybody, and we'll see you next time.
Catch
Great
y'all later.
stream.
Bye bye.
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 Big boy.
Oh my, he didn't miss! Dude, he went from missing every shot to he hit every shot. That's crazy. Huge stream.
Sick. Oh shit.
Great job. Good job, Airhead. Yeah, I don't know. Why did this mission feel like an absolute fucking cluster? You just got fed up with missing? Dude, he missed every shot for like 10 minutes straight and then hit every shot. Hilarious.
Well again, shoot them down.
I don't think anyone brought like an autocannon, so, or anything like that. So So these goddamn gunships have just been put a light on us. That was good. Good dev stream. Good dev stream. It's cute. I appreciate that.
Hell yeah, guys. GG.
Hope they do like a monthly stream. That'd be sick. If they could do like interviews and just like, it's kind of like a dev blog, but not a dev blog. I think it'd be smart. We definitely suggested that to them. Some kind of dev blog or live stream or something
Nothing like
about the
bots.
game, you know? Do, 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 do. What if they played the new Warbond trailer towards the end? That would be really cool if they could like announce things on it, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. GG's.
Good shit, Maple.
There were so many enemies at that last part. We were like stuck in that corner of the map. It was like never-ending amounts of bot drops. That's how it always should feel. Oh no, I thought I was watching an announcement of the new Warbond. Accidentally watched a data mining video. Ah. For the most part, if you're like wanting to watch like a Warbond trailer, just look at it from like the Arrowhead themselves. They have a YouTube channel. Or you can just come by here and we'll let you know if there is one. We'll be reacting to it and talking about it. But yeah. The Helldivers YouTube community can sometimes be a bit hard to avoid data miners. And spoilers. Spacey Cat Girl, Twitch. What a name. What a name. I think we'll do the laser. What a name. Any cat girls in the chat? Split Fiction is not available on the subscription pass. Why? I would expect it to be there. Check out Misty photo. Incoming Misty photo. Oh, she looks so small here. She looks so small. She looks so small. Why does she look so small in this picture? Wait, she looks so small. Usually, Annie, when you take pictures of Misty, she actually looks like... She looks as big as, like, you tell me she is. But, like, she looks so small in that perspective. I guess it's, like, big bed. That's adorable. So small. Just getting bullied. Okay. I guess I'll head over there. That's a cute ass photo. Do I still have it up? I put it over here. That's so cute. Look at her. That's a cute photo. She's still a kitten? That's true, she is. I don't know, it's just like every time you send me a picture, she looks so big. And in that picture, she looks the opposite. She looks so small. No fucking way, bro. Fucking hate these turrets. I don't even know he has an angle. How the fuck does that turret have an angle on me? I don't even get it, bro. I hate those turrets. Oh, and they're all devastators and I have a bad weapon. That sucks. What up, Hadu? How you doing, buddy? Good morning, Hadu. Or good evening, I should say. Maybe. Good evening? Probably evening. My teammate is trying to snipe at the bushwhacker. I fucking love that for him. Because I zoom in on her. Yeah, it always makes her look so big. Not like fat, but like large. And in charge. Like, such a weird position where you're like, you take a laser cannon and you're like, man, I feel like I should just be using my crossbow. My primary weapon's better. EA has changed the description of Play Pro from get unlimited access to all of our latest titles to like select new games. Interesting. So that probably means in the future I will be probably buying EA Play Pro less. Because like Split Fiction not being on there is actually kind of an L. Because I would probably get Split Fiction on there to play it. But all good. Maybe I'm assuming they're probably gonna limit single player games or like one-time playthrough kind of games from there. Because in fairness to them, I mean, they're definitely losing money every time I only like play a game once for a month and then I immediately cancel. They're definitely losing money, right? So much money. It's PogChamp for me, but it sucks for them, right? So I understand why they're doing it, but yeah, you can friend pass with Split Fiction, which is cool, right? So you actually want to play Split Fiction together? Of course. Why wouldn't I, Annie? Of course I do. Uh-oh. Annie, Split Fiction is from the people who made fuck. God damn it, I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I literally just said it like 5 minutes ago. I'm sure someone will say it. I don't want to remember. It Takes Two. There we go. There we go. So we will absolutely enjoy that game, Annie, because we enjoyed It Takes Two so much. Do they have other titles on there published by them? Because, like, from what I could tell, they just really have anything to do with, like, the creation of Split Fiction. I mean, they had It Takes Two on the Unlimited Game Pass. It was basically anything on the EA store was on there. But I'm assuming now they've, like, limited it more. Like, maybe new releases might not be on there immediately. Maybe certain games. Like, I would assume Battlefield would be on there, but that's like an ongoing multiplayer game, so it makes sense it would be on there. But like a game like... I don't know. The next Mass Effect game might not be on there. Maybe. They might try and get you to actually pay full price. Which, to be fair to them, I get it. Instead of me paying like $80, $90 Canadian to play Mass Effect 3... I could just pay like 20 bucks, play for the month, and then, you know, possibly, or like play it as much as I want over that course of that month, and then just like not play it again. Or even just paying it for 2 months, I'm still getting half 50%, right? I already said I'm playing with someone else. Annie's ditching me? Why are you ditching me, Annie? I've been talking about playing this with you for like 2 months. Huh? And you said sure multiple times. Now you're ditching? I'm actually getting ditched by my girlfriend. I don't remember you asking me to play it now. She doesn't even remember me. I'm just that forgettable. I got you. Thanks, Sinister. Who are you playing it with, Annie? Are you buying the game for me? Of course I am. If you are, then I'll play with you. Oh, so I can buy access to play with you. Who's this sugar daddy friend who's paying for the game for you to play with? Who is it? Tell me the name. Hmm? Hmm? It's Cronus? You choosing Cronus over me? Also, Annie, I 100% asked you, like, dozens of times and talked to you many times about playing this game with you. I can't believe you forgot me. Annie flexing her options. Mm-hmm. Is this emotionally cheating? Friend cheating? Frenching? JK. Oh, she's fucking with me. Classic. JK. You playing in German? Yeah. It was selected yesterday. As the language we... Oh my god, that man just got friendly fired. I'm almost out of ammo. I'm in need of some friends. Please shield turn back on. Please shield turn back on. Alright, we're good. Oh my god. Dude, I want to get some stims first before I jump on that. Make cat bigger. Oh, I didn't really make her smaller, so we get mega jumbo cat now. Because I forgot. God damn it. Took so long for that supply to come in that I'm kind of fucked now. Cinema. Aww. That's kind of cinema. Oh my god. This is what happens when you don't bring the 380 barrage, man. Someone's trying to stim pistol me, but keeps missing, I think. Thank you, sir. Cinema, almost. Wait, what happened? Like, I think I got like stuck on some train or slipped off. We can play together if you want whenever I'm on and not playing this with him. Everyone should try the game once. It's so good. Which game? It Takes Two? Yeah, if you've never played It Takes Two, it's great. It's a very funny game. Funny game, but also sad, but also good. It's an incredibly good game for like couples, honestly. That's unfortunate about the writing. It sounds like it's a what was the quote, Octavius? A 48-year-old man writing about what he thinks women should say. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually written by a team that had women on it. I'd be very surprised to hear that it was just written by a man. It might just be bad writing. It won Game of the Year yet, then. Move Luna, but Luna's too big. I need to put her there. If I put her on the other side of the screen, then too much of the screen is being taken up by random cameras. This gotta stay there for another, like 10 minutes. Or else I'm scamming. Move her on top of your head. She is on top of my head. That's where she is. Dialogue's cringe, but still fun. Super lighthearted vibes. Cool. Shuttle departing! I don't know if I get there in time. Heavy armor and all. I didn't realize they got immediately in. Yeah, right. I don't know why they immediately got into the plane. What's the rush? Maybe they got knocked in, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of done with this playlist. There's just so many blocked songs. Half the songs are just blocked for some reason. It's got some good songs in it. It's just, I don't know. So many blocked songs. I feel like I'm constantly skipping a song because it's blocked. Time for a new one. I put in a new one, Annie. This is by Wesley. Our DJ over the weekends. He made a playlist for us. It's not super long, but it's a good one. Echo, Mabel. Echo. 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 As Dev Q&A already happened. Yeah, we reacted to it on stream. It was like a Q&A, but it was also like a bunch of presentations from the devs. It was good. It was a good time. 'Twas a good time. They did the stream yesterday. I should update my titles because I'm sure people will be asking.
Hey, Paul.
Yo.
Do you know Meghan Markle has a new TV show on Netflix?
Is that like the former German Prime Minister? Merkel? I don't know who we're talking about. Wasn't there
Meghan Markle?
Isn't there like a German chancellor name with Merkel as the last name?
Somebody, please tell him.
I didn't know they were on Netflix. That's sick. Good for them.
God. Yes, tell him, JS. God.
What?
No. No, it's not the woman playing the first Transformer.
Ooh, chat, you're in
No.
trouble. You're wrong. Chat's
only
wrong. Ooh.
Jay Leon.
Ooh.
The royal refugees.
Ooh, the royal refugees? I mean, you could think of the prime minister as a royal refugee.
You're being annoying. I'm gonna hang up on you.
What the hell?
So, okay, has anyone seen that new Netflix show? Has anyone? There's been so many memes about it that it's insane. Because apparently her new show is about her like doing this homemaking shit. Like absolutely like, oh, I'm gonna show off my expensive Montecito life, you know, and all of the stuff is homegrown and shit like that. And it's like, it's kind of not. It's like her like opening bags and saying, made from love from my garden type of shit. And people like, everything that they do is like low ratings. And then now, you know how, okay, apparently, you know how they left like the royalty, right? They left the duties of being in the royal, like, you know, UK shit, right?
Yeah, they betrayed them.
Now she wants to be addressed as the Sussex again, Duchess of Sussex.
She does suck.
Wait, did she get kicked out? But no, they wrote a letter though. What do you mean? They got kicked out?
They didn't get kicked out. They left.
Yeah, they wrote a letter and said, I no longer want to be part of this. That's from what I know. Like, because, I don't know.
Crossbow better from Purifier? It has way more utility. So, yes. But, like, from a pure killing standpoint, the... like, the Purifier is better, right? If all you're doing is killing shit and you don't need the utility of the crossbow, you go with the Purifier. And then the other side of it is also, it depends on if you like charged weapons or not. Some people just don't like charged weapons. So there's Annie's Meghan Merkel versus Angela Merkel. I know. I was just making a joke. She said Merkel, and I was like, oh, I can make a joke out of this.
Your jokes aren't funny, people.
I thought they were.
Has anyone told you that?
Yeah, but the thing is that I don't care if no one else thinks that joke is funny. I thought it was funny, and that's important to me, right?
But you're the talent. I'm your talent manager, and I'm telling you it's not funny.
Yeah, but also the funny part is also like you getting mad at me, right, for the content, right? And and then you saying that I'm not funny, right? That's kind of the content. You getting annoyed with me, right? And I can do that by making stupid jokes.
Okay, listen. Okay, so listen. You know, Gwyneth Paltrow, right?
Is she the selling you her fart?
Yeah, like her vagina.
Yeah, she sells you all the weird shit.
Smell.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, Meghan Markle wants to do something like not like the smelling the smell of the whatever, but like this holistic, like, you know, type of lifestyle. Literally. Like, that's literally what she's trying to do, and it's like, it's so...
The talent is always right. I like that chatter. Can we promote that chatter to mod?
Huh?
Does she sell glue? That's a great question. Okay, so she does holistic stuff, all right? And she's getting called out for it because it's not really holistic? Is that what I'm
yeah,
understanding?
because people are watching her and saying, like, you know, first of all, they left, whatever, okay, according, well, and it's not even alleged because there was a
Allegedly.
letter. Like, there was literally a letter that they wrote that they no
left.
longer want to be
They
part
left.
of this, right?
They left.
Because, okay, but then, okay, to her defense, she was saying how people were being racist and that the royal whatever people were not backing them up or something.
Which am I shocked to hear that the royals are in fact a bit racist? No, not at all.
I don't know.
Not at all.
So my girlfriends and I, we had like this discussion, this roundtable discussion about this whole thing, right? We're like, what the fuck? You fucking married fucking Prince Charming, and you kind of know what you signed up for being in this royalty shit, and then all of a sudden you throw this shit away and say, no, I don't want to be part of royalty. I don't want to be fucking princess shit. Like, it's crazy. You know how many of us are single out there looking for Prince Charming? A lot. I don't know.
Yeah, but you're not really like marrying a Prince Charming. You're marrying a job, right? Like when you become a royal, like it's a job at that point. It's a lifetime requirement of a job. I don't think I'd ever say yes. Like that sounds terrible. You have so little freedom in that regard. Yeah. If you have like an ego large enough that you just need people to like stare at you all day and you want people to talk about you, I guess that could feed your ego really hard. But like personally, there'd be like no freedom in that life. Which is why I think a lot of people just crash out when they like get into the family, or like you have all these like scandals of like royalty doing like crazy things, because it's like I think they're just like trying to rebel against that, you know? I finally have a better view on top. I'm glad you like it. That's my kitten Luna. She's a good girl.
Yeah.
So much work. What will I do with all this money? No, but it's like they don't actually get to like spend money on the things that you would think. They're spending money on like stupid appearances and shit like that. And then they have to go on like trips around the world in like particular spots. Like it's like it's not a freeing kind of occupation.
But that didn't she kind of like realize that? I don't know. Before she signed up for it?
Like there's like marrying into money, and then there's marrying into royalty, and that's completely different.
Like, wouldn't she have known this before, like?
Yeah, she would have.
That big fat diamond on her finger? I don't know.
I don't know if she got cold feet necessarily because of that, what I'm just talking about. I'm just talking about from a personal experience. Sounds like she just had a really soured experience with the family itself. Didn't get along with them.
Yeah, they're just rich.
A lot of their money is in like land though, right? But still, like it's not like you're gonna go buy a Ferrari as a royal, right? Because they don't do that.
They have chauffeurs.
And also, like, the scrutiny of being a royal is, like, way different than just being a rich person, you know?
You can't deny that she just fucking wants to be in, like, the spotlight. Like, even after so-called leaving, quote-unquote, like, you know, the royalty
I'm sure.
thing, she's been making all this Netflix shit. After she left, she made so much Netflix shows. Like, that failed, actually. Right? And again, she's coming up with a new one.
More about quiet luxury. Yeah, but you have to be, like, okay with that kind of luxury, right?
I like any luxury.
It's like that eloquent, like, old British luxury, rather than, like, luxury that you would want nowadays, right? It's very different. We talking about just royals. Merkel. The Prime Minister, you know? Merkel.
Annoying.
Annie, you're not supposed to be laughing at that joke, remember? Serious
I'm
face.
laughing at you.
Oh, so my plan is working, you're saying?
I'm laughing at you.
Okay, good.
Not with you.
Laughing at you, not with you. Oh, I see. I don't know. I'd say no. It seems like from Merkel's perspective, though, it was like, from Mega's perspective, I'll say, it seemed
But
like
she wants to be called Duchess of Sussex now. She's like, actually, Sussex.
Like, it seems like she really likes the dude, obviously. And then she probably thought of it like in a naive way, like, oh my god, I'm gonna become a princess. And I think she was okay with it for a while, but I think it was one of those, like, once you get into the daily routine of it, she didn't enjoy interacting with the royals, and then she didn't enjoy that kind of lifestyle. And am I shocked to hear that there was some, like, casual racism? Not at all. And also, she probably didn't enjoy, like, the extra crazy scrutiny of the British press. The British press are ruthless.
That's what they were saying.
Like, if you think TMZ and paparazzi are bad, the British paparazzi are nasty, dude. You ever watch The Crown show? I like that show. I've watched all of it.
No, I never watched it.
I watched it because my mom got into it, and I, like, watched a couple episodes with her while we were, like, cooking and stuff like that, and I was like, damn, I didn't think I'd like the show, because I'm like, I'm not really a royalist or care that much. But it was really good. I don't know if you guys watched it, but I recommend. It's pretty damn good. Is the Prince Andrew scandal on the show? Yeah. Basically, every season is kind of like a different era of Queen Elizabeth. Pretty good. It's pretty good.
Okay, so
a lot of drama.
That clip there.
What up, Thorax? How you doing, buddy?
So in that clip there, she corrects Mindy Kaling, like another actress, that she wants to be known from now on as Megan Sussex. Like, what the fuck? Everyone's just like, what? Like, multiple personalities a little bit much?
I don't know if I say multiple personalities. It's probably just like she probably feels like she is entitled to that based on who she led.
You're not though. Like literally, they made it like clear to people that once you leave, like you're just like whatever now. I don't know. Whatever the Queen wrote previously. I don't know if you read too much shit.
But obviously, she's not listening to the Queen, so she doesn't have to listen to the Queen.
So apparently, a lot of people have like urged King Charles to just literally strip Harry and Meghan of their titles, period. Because of like all that shit that like, you know, that they talked about, like, you know, whatever, the world.
No one listens to the Queen, not for a couple years. I'm sure there's some Ouija boards around. She needs some Ouija boards to listen to the Queen.
Like, there shouldn't even be the king and
same
queen
wavelength.
So,
oh my god, they actually waited this time? That's crazy. Yeah, The Crown on Netflix, pretty damn good show. I was impressed. Not like 10 out of 10 or anything like that, but it was pretty damn good. I liked it.
So also, there's this new thing.
There's a
right?
king of England.
It's not that new. So apparently, there's a lot of these AI creators now, and digital clones, Maple. Maybe you should try that out. So then, you know, you can get your beauty sleep, and then there's like a clone of you streaming on Twitch.
Hey, Chad, do you guys want to watch a clone of me?
Yeah, like, you know, like those digital clone things, right?
Yeah, there's a couple AI streams I've seen.
Oh wait, what? Really? Where? On Twitch?
Why are you
We're not talking about. I don't know about this. I'm not talking about like Bebe and stuff.
That's
about,
not
like,
AI.
actual...
Those are VTubers. I'd rather watch Blue. Clone of Luna?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, when Luna's not here, we just have a clone of her. Oh my god. That'd be pretty damn good. That'd be pretty damn good, dude.
And then in other news, like there's a lot of like these mommy bloggers now. Do you guys know of these mommy bloggers?
You mean just a woman that's a blogger with a child?
Yeah, but they like literally blog about everything. Their content is based on like being a mother, right?
Mm-hmm. It's been around for a bit. What's up?
Like, yeah. But then there's like all these other things, like the other one's called the trad wives. Remember I told you about the trad wives?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the difference between trad wives and like mommy bloggers?
Mm-hmm.
Do you? Actually? What's the difference?
Trad wives are wives of people from the Triad gang in
What the fuck?
in
You're
Japan.
being... Okay, I'm hanging up.
What? What's that means? What do you mean? Triad, right? Trad wife. Mm-hmm. Have you been watching Daredevil? No, Annie's been Netflixing me, so I haven't had the opportunity to watch it.
Stop it. Okay, we'll watch it together.
Oh, now she'd be like, dude, if I watch something without Annie, she'd fucking... Ooh. I'd be in the doghouse. I'd be sleeping on the couch for a month. She Netflixes me? Okay, fine.
Okay, so you don't know what a trad wife is.
I heard Chad wife. Is that what you said?
tell you.
Chad? Like people from the country of Chad? No, they're just absolute fucking Chads, dude. They tell the man what to do. What chest armor are you wearing?
Like,
it's the heavy siege ready. Sorry, Annie, go ahead.
Okay, sharp left turn here. Anyway.
Anyway.
Sharp left turn. So you basically don't know what it is. So trad wife, it's basically like a woman who actually believes in like, traditional gender roles in marriages. Like, my husband has to work.
Yeah,
and
1950s kind of relationship.
Yeah, so like it's different than the mommy bloggers, because mommy bloggers can actually be like just moms and going to work. And
Mom
whatever.
empowerment,
But
yeah.
These people, yeah, but these ones are like, oh, I'm gonna like pick a fucking carrot that I grew in the backyard, right? So like there's like a little
Anyway.
there's like a little.
Sorry. I love it when they type it like that.
So yeah, there's like kind of like these people who are kind of like.
Is it the people that
they're
also
kind of
do
like
cold plunges? I get a lot of those people in my feed every once in a while for some reason. It's the
wait,
moms
what?
that do fucking
Really?
cold plunges.
It's not moms, like it's anybody. Like I've done it before.
Yeah, but it's
Where
always
I'm
it's
like,
always
I
fucking moms for some reason. I don't understand. Like they seem to do it more than everybody
Have you
else.
been watching a lot of mom YouTube?
No, it. Oh my god. Well, if anything, I've been watching it because of you, because you watch it on my account. So don't put that on me.
No, I don't watch that. No, so trad wives like they're.
No,
I
you
don't
know
I
what?
guess
You know
the
why he does
husbands
it,
like
Annie? It's because you watch a lot of like crime shows, and I bet those fucking ice plunge ladies have a lot of cross pollination. You know what I mean?
What? No, I don't know what you mean.
What? What do you mean what? What do you mean what?
I don't know.
She don't know. New siege ready armor only available from the store. It's from the superstore or from the war bond. Either one. You don't have to have this armor, right? You don't have to buy this armor from the superstore in order to get this armor, right? Hey, Thorax. You could just get the war bond, and there's a heavy set in there. This is just I appreciate the stylistic choice of this one better, so. Do I throw a laser at it? Nah, I'll throw a laser at it.
So basically.
Your favorite armor? I
like,
think it looks great. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. You're fine.
So basically, there's like this kind of like head to head between these type of different things, because previously there's a lot of people like women being like, oh my god, like feminism, we can do the job just like the man, and da 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 da. And then there's these like other trad wives that came along around like 2023, 2024, and just be like, yo, I'm just gonna embrace my gender, like of like 1950s of like just homemaking and shit like that, and not having a job, right? But just being. Actually, you can't say that they don't have a job because they'll get really mad at you because
Their job is social media.
Now mom is a
Oh.
full-time mommy.
I mean, they're literally an influencer. That's a job.
Yeah, so there's like a lot of these type of influencers just like online and in the social media, apparently, right? Which is kind of like, you know, it's just different.
Sorry, I didn't bring that ultimatum.
I don't know, I guess if I get married, I feel like gamer wife.
If you got married, something, something, something. What's up?
I'll be the gamer wife.
You'll be the gamer wife. So you'd be the trad gamer? What'd you say?
What? No.
The trad gamer.
What is that?
Hi, Dee.
What does that mean?
How you doing, buddy?
Dee. That's crazy. Dee, you didn't even listen, alright?
He listened to everything. What do you mean? Dee has great listening skills. He was listening so well, he was able to watch the NBA game at the same time. Ask me anything, I'll know. True.
What's the difference between a trad wife and a mommy blogger?
Ooh. It's a tough one.
Trad wife's actually a lot
Ooh.
of money. Gamer wife, what does that mean? Gamer wife would be.
The attitude. I mean, he's kind of right, you know. I mean, he's kind of onto something there.
There's a lot of Reddit posts about it.
Ooh, Reddit.
Yeah, trad wife good. Men no do laundry. Wifey bad.
Trad wife good. that guy's an absolute Chad. He watches Andrew Tate. You guys doing? Doing good, Ben. Doing really good. Chilling. I'm playing a lot of Monster Hunter. You been playing any Monster Hunter, Dee?
No, Dee has a job. He's busy.
My bad. I apologize. How fucking dare I assume that he has time to play a video game? My bad. I'm so sorry, Dee. Please forgive me. I wanted to, but me, on Helldivers are grinding Marvel Rivals. Oh, you still play Marvel Rivals? Sick, sick, sick. Yeah, I didn't get caught up in Marvel Rivals. I don't know. I'm still not... I still don't feel like I want to play a hero shooter, so I just... I skipped out. I'm stuck on it. Nice. Doing the rank grind and everything. Who's your main, Dee? Who's your main? Dee would make an excellent Captain America for Captain America or Wolverine. I'll play support. Oh, okay. Oh, Rocket with the Invisible Woman as my second. Okay. I thought for sure you'd be Captain America or Wolverine. Hyper aggression. Kaboom. Nah, tank is a masochist role in that game. I mean, it usually is any hero shooter. Many tanks in Overwatch have shown me that. Still no MO. I mean, they usually do like up to like a 28 or 24 to 48 hour pause with an MO. Be patient, we'll get something. This is like recess, alright? What, do you hate recess at school or something? It's get the freedom to do whatever the hell you want. Are we playing Split Fiction on stream? That's up to you. Annie, you're in VC? Ask him there. She's trying not to interrupt me, and I appreciate it.
Yeah.
She's a trad wife.
I am. I don't know.
It's up to you.
Maybe just some.
I can only follow orders. You are your own order maker. Order yourself some Chipotle and enjoy.
Five big boobs.
What?
DD's funny. DD's funny.
Oh, okay. I was like, you want to buy what?
But you guys would be bad trad. No, I don't know the boob thing. Maple never educates me on these, like...
I do.
No, you don't.
I do. She just often doesn't
You don't
listen.
catch me up. You don't catch me up on Twitch gossip. You don't catch me up on, like...
Catch me outside. About that.
Costco guys? Okay.
For the miniature of the screen, I thought the cat was like a mushroom head cosplay. Yeah, you can kind of say that. Oh shit, I forgot to make Luna smaller. Alright, well, she gets bigger. I keep forgetting to make her smaller. I'm sad it's not. I'm not a cosplayer. I don't got it in the blood. Do we win the MO? Well, we want one of the two options, so technically, sort of, we want it. Depends on how you look at it, I guess. Big boom. That's why we gotta get you a heated blanket.
I need to put my feet on your face.
What? Annie, what? Pause? Pause?
My feet are cold.
Heated blanket. That's all I'm trying to say.
No.
Or get a cat that likes to sit on your legs. That's Bear. Bear will like cozy up between my legs while I'm sleeping, and then I feel really bad when I need to move. Like, cause I'll wake up and I'll be like, ah, fuck, I can't move my legs now, cause he's literally sitting between them. And he's just leaking everything, J-Lo. She's a leakaholic, dude. Whoa. I thought we didn't talk about leaks in chat. Shake my head. Hey, Annie breaks the rule. She's a rule breaker. She is a rule breaker.
That's not
Really? Mm-hmm. She broke all the rules. Will we get a new MO soon? Probably within the next 24 hours. I doubt that they would leave the weekend free of all MO. Did I hear a Misty? I heard a squeak. Was that Misty?
No.
I heard a squeak. You sure?
Yeah. I'm cold.
Heated blanket from Costco.
How cold is it where you are?
-3.
What's that?
Just slightly below freezing. Heated blanket. Also, they have this thing in the rest of the world. It's called heating.
I do, but I don't like having that also. It dries my skin.
It drives what? Missy, what? What up, Dictator?
It dries my skin.
Oh. So then you can get this thing called a humidifier.
No, I don't want both of it. It's also my face.
Oh. Oh.
Never mind.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
So you know how you solve all this? Just get a heated blanket. And don't be a dumbass and fall asleep with it. No, don't be a dumbass and have it be on max power the entire night so that you fall asleep and it like burns you. Don't be like that dumbass article that you know.
Okay, so I want you to get a new thing
What?
that I found. It's like called like moringa.
Ow.
It's supposed to be like very good antioxidant.
But don't I like oxygen? Why would I want an anti-oxygen?
Oxidant. You're so annoying.
Alright, why do I need this thing?
I got this new like superfood blend, and it's
superfood.
skin.
I mean,
and thyroid.
I am a super soldier for super earth, so I need superfood. Very thematic. I like this. Alright, go ahead. What fruits? What vegetables?
It has like dates, superfruits, kelp, ginger, marine minerals.
I got enough ginger already. It's fine.
People don't understand why I keep saying you're annoying.
What?
That's just my word. I just call everything annoying.
I took it personally at first, but then I realized that she just calls she calls everything annoying.
You did?
Yes.
You did?
And every time you say I'm annoying or weird, I took it personally at first, but then I realized that's just like.
When at first?
What do you mean? It was at first. Like there was like a short that I totally, resonated with. It's like, guys could be like silly with girls up until the point where they like, you're being weird, and they say it in like such a way, and then that guy will never be like, they're just gonna be serious for then on, right? It's kind of like you just feel judged and you're just like not gonna do it. You have closed off that path. And that was Annie at first. She did that to me. But then I realized that she wasn't actually being like totally serious.
No, I'm not. I'm very rarely serious.
It's usually because she was like focusing on something or she was just joking around. But she has a way of saying it in a serious tone that makes you think she's being serious. She's very confusing.
Also, there's like that G5, the LG G5 like TV thing that apparently my brother said I should wait and buy that.
Oh, a new generation of TV?
Yeah, like I don't know. There was an LG G4 smart TV or something like that.
Yeah.
Apparently now they came out with a G5, and he was like,
Just wait. Annie's gonna get a fancy TV.
no.
She's doing it to flex on everybody.
No. And
Go from a 1080p TV to a beautiful 4K OLED.
Was it G5? I don't know what it. Whatever the new LG TV. I don't
Fancy.
know. Sounds better.
Fancy pants.
Is it G5? I don't fucking know.
I believe they're on G. I believe they're on G5.
Some G shit.
I think I'm gonna get a new monitor for my birthday. I'm gonna do one of those like birthday presents that I like split with family members and stuff like that.
You always do that.
It's great. It's an awesome way to get what you really want, especially if it's like a little more expensive. But you don't want to pay for it fully. Just wait for like a birthday and be like, yo, hey, parents, brother, sister, let's split it. And everybody chips in.
That's just like
It's fantastic.
getting money. That's literally just getting money for your birthday.
Yeah, sort of.
Why don't you just ask for money?
Because this is more personal for them. It's like a GoFundMe family edition. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. I don't know exactly what monitor I want yet. I still have to figure that out, but that's what I'm going to do. My sister is making me shirts. And then probably my mom and dad will do something around there.
Your family, they're just so like, they're like homemakers.
Huh? My family's what?
Like, they're just like.
Did you say homemakers?
Yeah.
Homemakers.
Home. Like, they're like, they like to make things from scratch.
Yeah, I'd say that. My sister especially.
I'm the only one that would be remotely close to that. My family's not. I'm just like, no, don't got the time. I don't get it. What's this OLED OLED and then QNET? What is all this shit?
There's like slightly different variations of like pixel layouts for OLED. And then there's also like micro LED and stuff like that. Or mini LED? I don't remember which one it is.
Finding like electric stuff, whatever things, is just very confusing.
You mean tech?
Yeah.
You just call it electric things. You're funny. What are you, a caveman? Me no like buying electric things. Very confusing.
You don't want to hear me when I go buy like these electronic shit. When I go to the electronic store. That's fine.
Electric magic's scary. Confusing.
Like, I think
it might burn my house down. Every time when there's anything that has to do with heat and electricity, Annie's just worried it's gonna burn her house down. like a heated blanket, a simple like heated blanket. Annie's afraid because she read one article of one dumbass who fell asleep and rolled over and like kept like I think he like modified it so like it would not turn off essentially, and like it burned him.
Wait, how you know you modified it? You can't just say these things out loud.
Because it said in the article that it never turned off. And like the only way you could do that is if you like modified it. Or you're some dumbass who put the switch underneath you. So every time you like turned over, you just kept turning it on over and over again. Ugh. We're done.
Thank you, awesome. You're awesome. Wait, is there such thing as an
Fair, I'd be
8K?
worried about falling asleep with the heated blanket on too. Yeah, so just don't do that. But also, you can just have the switch on, like, the side, right? Just, it's like literally a button. Just don't have that on the bed. You can have that off the bed. Or just don't use it in the bed.
8K
They all have timers, yeah.
No, 8K TV, 8K.
Yeah, I'm talking to chat.
Oh.
Yeah, 8K is a thing. I wouldn't recommend it because like so little content is actually made in 8K. It's like, and there's like huge diminishing returns. So you need to buy like a really big TV for 8K to matter, like the pixel density to matter. Because as you increase the size of the TV, maintaining a 4K resolution, it'll be less sharp unless you're looking at it from like quite a distance. But
Okay,
like,
slight right turn.
but blankets go on beds? No, they don't. I mean, I'm using a fucking
When
heated
I
blanket
say
right
slight
now.
right turn means like we're turning a right turn.
Whenever I
Hey.
use the heated blanket, it's like usually I'm chilling on the couch, like watching something, or I'm in my chair and it sits on my blanket. Slight left turn. U-turn.
Slight right turn.
U-turn.
No! Yeah, actually this could be U-turn. The TV maybe is like... Is there like a C series maybe, LG? Is that what it is?
I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, LG C5. Maybe that's what my brother was telling me to get. C5.
There's a G series and there's a C series, so either work.
I fucking... Why are there so many? Just make it a TV. You don't need so many series. This just confuses me. Like, what is the difference?
Just
I
use
have
body heat to heat up the blanket. Problem solved. Yeah, sometimes you just want to be a little warmer than like, you know, what you're currently sitting at, right?
That's what I need to use Maple for.
What do you think of the Asus RG6? Is that the OLED? That's like the cheaper of the two, right? Because Asus has like two OLEDs. They have like the expensive one. That's like, I think it's like, isn't it like really high refresh rate too? It like more recently came out, and then they have the Asus Strix one. Oh, that's the 1440p 360. Oh, so that's the more expensive one. I'm probably just gonna buy the 240. I don't want 360. I don't give a fuck about 360.
1 year of Maple, hell yeah. Maple U bile jam cukes vibe, Maple U bile jam cukes vibe, Maple U bile jam.
Black Inferno with the 1 year tier 1. What up, dude? G stands for gallery. Oh, so those are the picture frame ones? Yeah. I was telling Annie about those because I felt like she would really enjoy that and, you know, in style. Like, it's very stylish. And Annie tends to be a very stylish individual, so I thought she would maybe like it. What do you think, Annie? Have you reconsidered? Is this the TV? Well, that's one of them. I think that's probably the one that your brother is telling you to get. But then there's the more expensive gallery TVs where it's like, they kind of look like pictures, Annie. You can get it to like swap between pictures and it looks really good. And you can have like art on it. It's very classy looking. I have the Gigabyte Aorus. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I don't know which OLED I want. I'd need to actually look into it because there's a new generation of them too. Asus just came out with a new one, so I don't know. I gotta look into it. I'll pick within the next couple weeks because my birthday is April 2nd, so about a month. I have a month to decide. Go, go. It sits like against the wall. C series is more of a chonk. Yeah. The G series is like very flat. It basically is as thick as like you would think like a picture frame, like a thin picture frame. It's very, very cool looking. But you are definitely paying a premium for it. Announcement. Yes, everybody. Maple's B-Day or BDK is after April Fool's Day. Hey, why'd that have to be an announcement? Mine's April 2nd? No way. Is it also April 2nd? That's sick. Birth decay? Oh, God. That's like the worst way to say it's someone's birthday, right? Another year decaying. Yep. Cellular death. Yep. Thanks, Annie. Thanks for making me feel not only old, but also feel like I'm decaying. Thanks, Annie. Very, very nice of you. On the 12th? April 12th? Dude, we got a lot of April babies in here. I love that. April babies rise up. Did you know me and Annie are the same age? Even though Annie loves to tell you we're not, but you know, she's just, you know, kind of a hater. Fuck off, we are not, you fool, I'm older. We're less than a year apart, so that's fake news. We're the same age. She just so badly wants to be the older one here. So competitive. She's such an Aries. Always has to win. You lied? I never lied. I just said, oh, we're the same age. Because you told me your birthday and I told you mine. And at the time, we were literally the same age. Aries. No, I'm just doing that horoscope, Annie. I'm messing with you. Anything Cradle said. Don't fucking do that, because she was freaking out when she figured out that, you know, she, that I was like slightly younger than her by a couple months. Because she was like, I'm never gonna date a younger man, never. Right? It's just like, it was so serious to her, even though it was literally months, right, between the two of us. Like, oh my god. Annie's aging faster? No, she's got that fountain of youth. She still looks like she's 22. It's because of my superfoods, because you're a super citizen. Buying super foods. Dude, my brain like didn't want to work there. I guess most of them are dead. At 120 actually went ham. Also my gas grenade. Men usually die earlier. Now, is that due to like higher stress and like occupational hazards? I've always like, when I heard that stat, I was like, I wonder if it's like occupational hazards and stress. And I wonder if that's gonna get a lot more like even as time goes on. Higher mental and physical stress, yeah. You should have said that you're super cute, Annie. Ooh, and get the bonus points. Super citizen, super cute, and eating lots of superfoods. True. All right, I'll bank that for next time when she forgets that we've had this conversation. I got you. Good strat, good strat. I'll run that strat later. Super points, true. Mm-hmm. What up, Mabel? How's hunting going? Good, good. How are you? What up? Welcome back. I'm traumatized by a dude free climbing skyscrapers without any gear. I mean, you ever watch the movie Free Solo? That shit is the next thing you should watch then. Free Solo. What's his name? Alex Honnold? That's his name? Absolute mad lad. Mad lad. She probably forgets a lot. She's older. Dude, I keep smiling every time I read that. It's just funny. I'm assuming he'll get the revive. Can't confirm. My grandpa used to say, "Did you know that men are going to arrive in heaven 30 minutes earlier than women will?" And argued with the Bible confirms in Revelation when he opened the seventh seal, silence in heaven for about half an hour. There's no way your grandpa was that fucking ruthless. Holy shit. That is a fucking line. Oh my god. Your grandpa was a fucking jokester, that's for sure. Holy shit. Wow. Commercials during gameplay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You gotta remind me to play commercials in the ship. I always forget. If I leave it up to Twitch, they just have like a timed interval. But if I can force it during mission. I don't even know why I'm saying anything because you can't even hear me right now. Fuck. Fuck. Stupid commercials. Back. Bash Cat, just remind me when I'm in the ship to be like, play a commercial. Because Twitch has it on like a timed interval, right? But if I play when I'm on the ship, it prevents it from playing at like during gameplay, right? But I'm just like really bad at remembering to do it. It's like not in my nature to remember to play a damn advertisement. Oh my god, wait. Those tier 1 bots just like didn't miss for a second there. Oh, what the fuck? They went from like missing all the shots to, well, we hit every shot there. And I think they got headshots too, because I dropped fast. The fuck? Software update? Dude, Ashley. It's already dead. Also remember my grandpa would ask how my grandmother is doing. He'd always say, marriage has never been better. It's the benefit of old age. You hear less, you see worse. Couldn't be happier. Dude, what the hell? Dude, your grandpa was ruthless. Like, actually ruthless. When I see an old announcement during like gameplay, yeah, just say something like, yo, play an ad now, or something like that. If enough of you do it, I'll probably make it a habit and I'll start doing it naturally. Cause like I know getting an ad while gameplay's happening is like the worst. It's fucking annoying. It's better to have it in the ship because I'm not really doing anything. I'm just like picking stratagems and going to the next mission, right? We're loading. So. Probably won't be able to prevent 100%, but I'll get most of them. Sticky note and monitor. I have that. It didn't work. I don't pay attention to the sticky note. Motivational shocks, man, on your chair. It's actually. Do you think Eagle's airstrike is in a good spot? Yeah. I still think it's a great stratagem. It doesn't get picked as much anymore, but that's more of like a problem with like 500 kg just being so fucking good. But like, the person in my game right now is using Eagle airstrike really well, right? Just showing us how good it still is. But do I think it's in a good spot? Yeah. Do I think it's in a great spot? You could argue no. It should probably be a bit closer to 500 kg. But the devs mostly know that. They know 500 kg is like an absolute top picked stratagem at the moment. You know, more than 50% of players are taking it, right? Per game. It's like absolutely correct. Airstrike is at its best against bots. Yeah, I'd say it's best against bots. For sure. 500 kg has a little bit less power when you're talking about bots. Like, airstrike loses some utility that 500 kg still has. But now that we have the ultimatum, that utility of the 500 kg is not as important as it once was, right? So it makes the airstrike actually, ironically, better because of that. Yeah, it's very good. Like, airstrike is still very good. I still always put it in like A+, A tier. Is it S tier? No, but it's still very, very, very strong, right? If I was at the command, I probably wouldn't have buffed the 500 kg that much, because I don't think it really needed all that buffing that it got. It obviously needed some AoE increase, but I feel like they might have gone too far with it. I take the ultimatum more if it didn't take the same spot as my big iron. That's fair. It's fair. I'll definitely use the careful for the 380, guys. I definitely use the big iron less with the ultimatum being around. It's just the utility of the ultimatum is just really high. It's hard for me to put it down, you know? I think the 500 kg needs a nerf. Yeah, I mean, we can't nerf it, but it shouldn't have been buffed that much, probably. It didn't need it, you know, honestly. It needed a bit of an AoE buff, and then it probably needed some consistency buff, and that would have been it, but kind of went a lot far. They basically like doubled the radius. So longer cooldown. Nah, because all eagles have the same cooldown, right? I mean, you can nerf it, but Reddit, yeah, I don't think it's a good idea, honestly. Not worth. It's not worth the headache of nerfing it. So if I was gonna do something, I'd probably give like Eagle Airstrike, maybe like an additional projectile, or like I think giving it another usage is too far. I think if you give it 4 uses, I think it's actually too good. I think it's just like, I think you just give Eagle Air Strike like another projectile, like another bomb, right? A little bit wider, you know? Napalm does need 4. Yeah, it does need 4. It's been thrown to the wayside with Orbital Napalm being so fucking good. And if I'm going to pick between Eagle Cluster or Eagle Napalm, I bring Eagle Cluster every time. Because Eagle Cluster, although it doesn't get used as much as it once was, because of a bunch of other things getting buffed so much, Eagle Cluster is still really strong, especially since you get 5. Strafing around, I still want to see it have like a wider, like plume, and I want to see more hit splashes, honestly. I think the damage is fine. I think it just needs more like actual individual hit splashes. There's still too many spots where like the enemy survives because it doesn't have enough hit zones. So balance in HD2 now does not mean, hey, this is bad. It's just like, hey, this is better. For the most part, I mean, there's still bad things like orbital EMS, orbital smoke in general. Still not feeling great. Couple weapons that still need some tuning. Hey, your thermite device is working wonderfully. Probably 85% stick rate today. There you go. Like, I'm not 100% if that's actually the case. That, like, the handle versus the stick pad. It's a little bit, like, it might be a little bit of placebo, but I'm not sure. But enough people are telling me that it's worked for them that I'm starting to believe that, like, what I noticed in testing actually is in fact the case. That the handle really does cause the problem. Hey, don't shame my smoke to give myself a challenge. Hey, I'm not shaming your scope, man. I'm being honest with you. Yeah, Eagle Airstrike is in a good spot. I don't think it really needs to be changed all that much. If you really want to tune it somewhere, you just give it like an extra projectile. But honestly, I don't think it's necessary. Destroyed, they found a 500 kg bomb in World War II next to my place, Paris, France. That's crazy. I've heard about that. You know, them discovering like old World War II or World War I munitions, like neighborhoods, and having to go in and defuse it and remove it. Oh, they like doing construction. Am I safe to assume as soon as the black hole reaches 100%, new major order will come? No. The 100% is more just speed. It's how fast the black hole is actually moving. Right? It's zooming, basically. It's zooming. We are probably going to get an MO like very soon, but because I doubt that they would leave the weekend with no MO. It's really rare that they do that. So I'm sure we'll get another. I'm assuming a filler MO. Like I'm not expecting a. I'm not really expecting a like big MO. Like a very impactful one. It's most likely going to be probably bug related. Probably. Yeah. Transitional one? Yeah, exactly. It's a filler. Nothing too impactful. So on the answer to my question, by the way, I was given a spreadsheet that someone working on with the spewers require a stagger force of 30. Thank you. I can share the spreadsheet. Yeah, feel free to put it in the Discord. I'm sure some people would love to see it. And I can pin it if people are interested. Luna's going to get some food. You can hear someone moving around upstairs. Bye, Luna. Filler like in an anime. Filler like in TV shows in general, yeah. Because on average, we have like one big monumental MO a month, basically. That's the average cadence, it seems. And then we have like a bunch of like minor MOs that are not like big content, but they're like kind of important. And then we have filler MOs that are literally just go kill this many bugs. Protect this planet for some random story-based reason. Today's also patch day? No, Tuesdays. Today's Friday. Kill MOs are quite fun. Yeah, they're good. I like them. The one thing about kill MOs that I wish they would do in the future is track how many kills you had over the course of the MO. Right? And display that somewhere. Right? I feel like a lot of people would really enjoy sharing that number and just seeing that number go up and seeing how much they like contributed to that MO, right? Like we already have personalized stats, but you know, I feel like there should be like a way to just see how many kills you have. I don't think they should do a leaderboard because then then it creates like an undue competition. Like I don't think there should be like a competition between players, but just sharing how much you've collected and stuff like that over the course of an MO, I think would be a really good idea. Because I push back against the idea of a leaderboard quite a bit, because I do think that like a leaderboard in a PvE game like this can lead to like some weird results where like people just get super competitive, and it can lead to, instead of we're working together, it's you're stealing my kills, right? You know? And I think if we get too close to that, it can lead to some very toxic behavior. You know what I mean? What up, Rohan? Yeah, leaderboards in PvE games I think largely a mistake. Unless we're doing like speed runs and stuff like that, and there's like a time. But obviously this game doesn't work well with speed runs, but are there like guardrails in case like cheaters? Yeah, no, absolutely. I would want to see like cheaters not, but I mean they've been doing pretty good with like anti-cheating for like the samples detection and kill missions lately. Like I feel like our kill missions have been pretty largely like pretty accurate, and are along with our what's it called? I can't English. Along with kill missions and sample missions, so like I haven't noticed any like cheaters fucking with it, I don't think. The community is what makes the game great. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like if this was like a, you know, a PvP game, absolutely, like show it off and, you know, have this one and that one, because, you know, that's just the natural course of a PvP game, you know, to confidently flex on other players constantly, right? But I think that it just like breaks down. You try Deep Rock Galactic? Of course. Every time there's a Deep Rock Galactic update, we go play it. They're just a little bit few and far between at times. And we're very excited for Rogue Core. Oh, what? What? Is the rocket launcher really trying to shoot through terrain? I guess it might think it can shoot that. That's funny. I thought the rocket launcher had like literally no line of sight there, but I guess it has a little bit. It's just the rocket pod itself is not high enough. Ooh, hi. New subclass for Baldur's Gate 3? Damn, that's crazy that they're still adding more. Good for them. Did they ever say if they were going to do like a paid DLC for that game? No, they're done? Interesting. They said no. Interesting. What's that team working on now? Did they say it? Obviously, they're still kind of working on Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm sure the whole team is not. 2 new RPGs? Damn. Baldur's Gate franchise? Or are they branching out? No, Baldur's Gate 4? Oh, they're actually just working on Baldur's Gate 4. Gotcha. Okay. No, they're not. Oh, you mean no Baldur's Gate 4. Okay. That's what you mean. Okay, sorry. I read that as no Baldur's Gate 4 is what they're working on. Alright, I understand. Not working on Baldur's Gate 4, they're working on their own. Are both these RPGs going to be... what's the word for it? The tabletop-like RPG? Or are they thinking of changing combat styles as well? Or type of game? Have they stated that yet? Don't know. I would assume one of them is most likely a traditional tabletop style, right? At least. It'd be kind of crazy if they moved away, but I wonder if they're spicy enough to think that they might do that. I'm completely out of ammo. Just sitting here chilling, waiting for my resupply. Oh my god. Did that shield just like roll towards me? What the fuck did I just hit? Baldur's Gate Horde shooter? No, I was just wondering if they would do like a more traditional, like a VOD style RPG, right? You know, take that awesome writing and narrative driven, you know, story, like you have your own, you know, path, and like add some like, you know, first or third person combat. Witcher almost. I was just curious if they would try that, because like you always want to see like a team that's like really passionate and has a good writing team, you know, branch out and try different things, you know. One game is called Excalibur. Excalibur, I immediately think of mythological medieval, right? So on turn base, I just find it boring. I'm waiting for the remake from Gothic. That's cool.
Hold on, you're back.
Luna, you're here. Hi. Oh, and she goes up. I heard the writing for Avowed was cringe. Avowed did not do very well. It reviewed pretty well, but it's another one of those games where reviewers kind of simped for it, but the game's population is like really not that great. Hey, Luna. What's up? So, unfortunate for Avowed, but yeah, I was gonna play it, but then I kind of just, I don't know, the more I looked at it, the more I saw about it, I just did not want to play it. I don't know. Wasn't really interested. I heard decent things, but... I think I am going to try out Obsidian's like Outer Worlds 2 probably. I'm probably going to like unless it like pre-release is like really bad or something like that. I do want to try out Outer Worlds 2. I can't read chat right now. Linda's in the way. You always don't want to play stuff. Shake my head. Baldur's Gate 3 raised the bar. Yeah. When I watched playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3, it was very good. Very good writing. That's why I was asking if they were making more games, because that's an awesome team they got. An awesome writing team. Awesome writing team. And obviously there's a lot of passionate devs in there from like gameplay and level design, and yeah. You'd love to see them on different projects. Hello, Luna. Hello, Luna. Hello, Luna. How are you, Luna? Yes. Yes. Sweetie. Play quick ad so it doesn't play during combat. Go. On you. Mindset on you. Set on you. We can keep that. Keep that. We can keep that. It's fun. I don't really have to change that. Did you get a haircut? I did get a haircut. You noticed. And it's like, what did you just do with the green screen? You still have hair for haircut. Yeah, I didn't go bald. That wasn't the plan. But Chad definitely suggested it. Perfect timing. Nice, love that. Yeah, so that's the way it should work, Master Guys. That I remember to do an ad during this, so Twitch is forced not to do it during gameplay. Because that's the worst. It's absolute worst when it's like during gameplay, hype moment or something like that.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, Super J with the resub. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the prime 3 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm like looking up because Kitten is currently blocking my camera or blocking my chat. I can't read chat, but she's very cute, so it's okay. You know? It's one of those, like, you're okay with her doing it. She's standing right in front of chat. You see that? She's so soft. You're such a softie, Luna. So soft. Softie. Dude, I love the lighting on this planet right now. Looks so good. Oh my god. I don't know why my bot kind of scared me with the movement. The movement of that. What's that light doing? Sometimes this game like actually looks so good. Anything important mentioned in the Q&A? It was mostly just like, you know, just stories and stuff like that. I don't think there's anything too crazy. Nothing that we're not like too surprised about. Unless, can you guys think of anything, chat? Everything seemed like, yeah, we're working on that. Everything pretty obvious. I don't think there were any like revelations that came out. It's mostly just stuff that I've already told you guys that they're working on, or it's pretty fair to assume that they're, you know, working on more missions and more planets and, you know, more MOs, you know. Anything regarding the Warbot? No. We'll get Warbot news probably within the next week or two. That's my guess. Hi, Luna. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? Hi, Luna. Yep. You're very cute. You gonna sit on my lap? Lap cat. Lap cat mode activated. It landed on me. What? I think it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Chat, don't freak out. Everything's fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead? Oh, I think the line of sight is breaking. That's funny. Everything's fine. Terrible. Ow. It's unfortunate. Now my leg's broken. You can hit my car, bro. Can't see because his teammate put his thing away. According to difficulty 9, that's quick play for you. Sometimes it'll drop you to a lower difficulty if nobody's playing the higher difficulty. Is there supplies here? Nope. Hot take, I think the Meridian Black Hole eats Super Earth. That is treasonous. Oh, I think that's an ammo cache right there. That has stems. Yep. Specifically 8 against squids. Found it doable. So later on, I'm gonna try 9. Hell yeah. I will say though, you might end up finding difficulty 10 easier than 9, just because the players that play on 10 seem to be very experienced compared to 9. Not always, but you may find that. Level 40, I say it's time. I'd agree. I'd agree. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god. What's up, Annie? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, did anyone get a 9070 XT? Anyone lucky enough to pick one up? Tried but bought out? Ah, that's unfortunate. I don't know why my car started bleeding when I shot the tires. Wasn't expecting that. Guy's making me nervous with the fucking arc thrower. Someone's gonna get fucking zapped. Well, wasn't the arc thrower. I get sniped by that guy. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why this planet looks so fucking good right now with the lighting. Jesus. Is it just me? Anyone else like super impressed with how good this looks? The lighting and the smoke in the distance. Dude, it looks so sick. It's badass, man. Looks so much better than normal for some reason, though. Like, I think it's like the angle of the sun being right there. The closest star. It just looks so good. Oh, dude. And then that happening in the distance. Bro! My favorite biome? It's easily my favorite biome. Cinematic AF. Yes. 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 Guess I'll go run over there and grab that real quick. Is he already doing it? Oh, he's doing it. He's got it. I'll do over that then. Throw a... I think I have a walking brush, yeah? I do. Really bummed out about the 9070 XT. I'm sure there'll be more. I love the ice biomes. So do I. They look good too. For sure. This game looks super good whenever I can see further than 4 feet in front of me. I mean, it even looks really good when you can't see 4 feet in front of you. Because the light peering through all the fog, you have that random, like, Ball Titan walking through. It's fucking cinematic as hell when you can't see. But the prices, are they going up? They're way up there. Well, some of them will naturally be that expensive, just because some of them are like the quote-unquote better partner models. Like, you should never really buy them. There's some models that are going to be priced at MSRP, and then there's some that are going to be overpriced just no matter what the GPU was like, just because, you know, the nicer ones, quote-unquote. Better cooler, or whatever you want to call it. So just wait for the MSRP ones to come back. Also, find the places that are more like second-party sellers rather than third-party, because the third-party sellers will often charge you like markup because they know it's in demand, right? Did I get it all? Why did I get it all? So, just probably Patriot Armor had perks for ice biomes. It'd be nice if it just had perks for like biomes in general. We were talking about it yesterday, like ice, maybe some water related perk. Essentially like some floaties. Maybe it has some like cooling / heating capabilities, so like hot planets, cold planets have less of an effect on you. I don't know. At 49, I'm gonna hold out. Same here. I don't plan on upgrading. I will probably buy a 5070 Ti at some point for the streaming PC when I feel like it's more stable. Right now the drivers seem very unstable, especially the NVENC. But probably in the near future when I feel like prices are in a good spot, I'll probably do that. Because it would be a nice upgrade for the stream. You guys would get a better stream out of it, which is good. An investment. On the cheapest websites in the Netherlands, but yeah, I'll just like wait. Yeah. Yeah, just wait. GPUs are in not a good spot right now. There's just too many people that need new GPUs, and they're willing to spend a lot of money, which is why people feel like they can charge those amount of prices. Because they're still selling at those prices, right? So, it's unfortunate. There's a lot of gamers out there that need GPUs. What up, Annie? What's wrong, Annie? You okay? What's up, babe? Welcome. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? I'm fine. Okay. Well, it didn't look like a fine smiley face. Not a smiley face. Frowny face. Do 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 do. Oh god. C1, why didn't you just get in the fucking car, bro? Ugh. C1! I want to go to space. What? You want to go to space, Annie? The person who's worried about your heated blanket burning down your house wants to go to space? Annie? I feel like that's just a bit counterintuitive. Maybe it works for Bezos. He's got some rockets. Yeah, I have my connections. Dude, I hate going first person with the gun. It's such bad muzzle flash. Can't see. Literally can't see. What are the limits to the song request system? I think the song has to have like, it's less than like 8 minutes. It's a song. You're not, you know, giving us a meme. I think it has to like have over a 50% like ratio also. So what I said is that Jay's a girlfriend and Katy Perry going to space, first ever female crew. Katy Perry's going to space? That's funny. So, all right. So because Katy Perry's going, you're like, ah, fuck the risks. Man, if only Katy Perry would get a heated blanket. No, I was joking. Oh. So you don't go on... You don't want to go to space with me? We'll start a GoFundMe. I want to be a Helldiver IRL, dude. Oh, respawn here? Nah, they called it over there. But there should be, though. It's on cooldown for another minute 34. What the fuck is this cool? Maybe it was there. I think they did that. Did you get free tacos in space? I'd hope so. I would hope so. Free tacos are delicious. They taste better when they're free. Did you know? You guys know that? I get it, Maple. You want to go to space with Annie because she's out of this world. I'm just returning her to her home. Heaven. Okay? The heavens. I feel like she would be right at home. Because she's an angel. I only now noticed that when you collect super samples, it says super uranium. I'm pretty sure it was always there. People just saw super and said super sample. So I'm fairly certain it was always there. We're 100% getting a filler ammo. Oh, yeah. I don't doubt it. I think they'll probably try and time the next, like, big MO for when we get the war bond. So. All female crew, I don't trust. Damn, Annie just did some proper misogyny. Oh my god, Annie. That's funny. As much as I love the double sickle, wish they kept the medium pen all the way through. Thoughts? Nah, I prefer it the way it is. It's way more unique in the current form. The way it was previously, it was just a better sickle. There's like next to no downside. Yeah, it did damage to you, but it was so easy to prevent the damage. So, I like the way it currently is. If it did less damage to you while doing the current damage form, I would like it even more, but I think, honestly, it's in a really good spot. Pair it with the heavy armor, it's fucking sick. Speaking of which. Speaking of which, we haven't used it in a bit. Doom, doom, doom. We are close to a new warbond. Yeah, we're like a couple weeks away probably. Unless they decide to delay it, but it would line up with our normal timing of like 6 to 7 weeks. So I think the 6-week mark is like March 20th. So I would, if it is lining up on that, I would expect maybe like a warbond trailer the week prior or earlier that week, right? So like maybe the week, like the 18th or the 15th. It's good, don't get me wrong, but I hate that it starts with light pen for spots. It's great, but if you want to destroy some robots, you have to shoot critical hits until it gets to medium pen, which is fine. It's not that hard to hit those critical spots. Ironically, you'll kill the bot faster if you do that. That's where you should be aiming regardless. Then it gets even better, and then it gets even better because you start killing Hulks. It's great. And it doesn't take that long to get past the first 25%. It's only a couple seconds. So what you can do is like start shooting at, you know, a small bot. Start shooting at them and then swap to the Devastators. Because there's usually some light pen enemies standing around the medium pen enemy that you can shoot first. So it's like target priority in that situation. Or just, unironically, just hit your shots, you know? It's not like light pen is useless. It's more difficult to see when you're playing on TV. Ah, that's fair. You can always try and like shoot at legs and stuff like that on a bot. Right? Shoot at a spot that isn't medium pen, but still has a good TTK. But I think going to Pen 4 is like an awesome trade-off. So. Call me a mad man, but the base liberator plus siege ready is not horrible. Yeah, I mean, the base liberator is like, it's the definition of mid, right? But it's supposed to be, right? It's supposed to be like your starter weapon, so it's supposed to be like a good like all-rounder, right? There's nothing necessarily wrong with it, right? It's kind of like an all-rounder. Good ammo supply, good recoil, good fire rate, good damage, right? Just good. I've tried shooting legs on Devastators, so I don't know. Maybe be better at aiming at the eye. Yeah, I mean, shooting at a leg at a Devastator is always a decent idea. Because the leg is actually quite a bit of a weak spot. If you destroy the leg, they instantly die, right? So if you're having trouble hitting the eye, you can go for a leg. Or like a mid-torso also. Or I guess lower torso is more like closer to hip. Ooh. Dude, those fire hydrants exploding now scare me. A bunker. So for my PS5 for this game, it would be better to connect it to a PC monitor? Maybe? I mean, it depends on you, man. However you enjoy playing the game, play it that way. I wouldn't worry too much about min-maxing it. I mean, if you wanted to like look at it from like a competitive angle, yeah, sure. Going, you know, being closer to your screen so it's easier to like distinguish targets and track targets, you know. Sure. But like, at the end of the day, I mean, we're not really playing a competitive shooter, so, you know. Play it and enjoy it the way you would like to play it and enjoy it. Don't worry too much. People already compete for kills, though, so it's better ways to contribute to the team, but yuck. Sorry, what? What's up? Is that like a super delayed comment when we were talking about, like, kill leaderboards? Why does this YouTube viewer always come in and call me a bitch? That's what Biet means, right? I watched Denora. I watched that Russian film. Russian-American, I guess. If you didn't like my tier list. Oh my god. Miss! Sometimes these enemies just don't want to miss, man. Oh my god. Oh, couldn't get the stem off. For some reason there was just so many random jet troopers. Yeah, he's good. Oh, they got it. Poor guy got a whole ship to the face. Shipping is free. Definitely super delayed. You're all good. Elegant. Yeah, I mean, if you sit closer to your monitor or whatever you're playing on, it will be easier to see like fine detail and stuff like that. Oh, I thought you had it already. Bro! What is with these jet troopers not missing today? What the fuck? Just get sniped by him right now. I was like going for a stim and he snipes me. They don't know how to miss. They don't know how to miss. Oh, Dormuth. Thinking of getting a cat. Can I have some cat-related questions? For sure, brother. Go for it. What's up? You think Super Earth would put shield domes or something on the colonies? I mean, it's possible that those SAM sites would shoot down the asteroids in this kind of situation, right? Are your cats indoors? Yeah. I mean, we'll let them outside occasionally, just if like we're chilling outside or something like that, but for the most part. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's just collecting everything. Lou Goblino over here. I have a terrace. The cat can chill to put up some like cat nets. Yeah, just like something for the cat to sleep on. Cats love high positions, you know, so like like looking out a window that has some height. They like cozy. They like being confined, right? So that's why they like boxes or things with like high walls.
Super samples. I found super samples M3. To your left.
Yeah, but shooting the debris, but the debris from shooting it would still be a problem, though. I mean, if you shoot it early enough, right? If you break it up before it enters the atmosphere, it's possible the atmosphere will break it up, right? If there is an atmosphere. I don't know if these SAM sites are good enough to shoot them, you know, high up. I don't know. Or maybe Super Earth just hopes that there isn't any, like, fucking, you know. Is that a thing? That is a thing. You know, maybe the insurance agencies go crazy here. They don't give a fuck. I don't know. How do you throw stratagems out of the Jeep? Aim down sights when you're inside the vehicle, so you like poke your head out. then you can open up your stratagem window and do your stratagem. If you've moved your keybinds for stratagems onto your arrows, this is a bit awkward. But, yeah. Gonna get a PlayStation Portal. Ooh, that'd be cool. I eat super samples because uranium is yummy. Hey man, you gotta eat your greens, you know? Uranium is very green. You can if you use hold aim, yeah. Most people. You mean toggle aim? Yeah, if you use toggle aim, it could be a bit awkward. Or it could be better. But most people use hold aim. The fuck is your character holding? It's a shell, okay? For the artillery, you could also call it a giant crayon if you want. That works too. Regarding cat litter, is there a way to fix the kitten odor? Do you like have to change it daily? Well, for the most part, you know, cleaning it, you get like a scooper and you like, you know, basically you try and like scoop it pretty regularly. Another thing is like baking soda works pretty damn well to reduce odors. Putting it in a spot that doesn't have a crazy amount of airflow towards you is also a good one. Oop, my bad. You gotta get off your mouse input to input. So if you do toggle mouse, you then like stick your head out, right? You stick your head out, but because it's on toggle aim, you stay out, and then you just hold your stratagem window, and then because your hand's no longer in your mouse because it's toggle aim, you then do it, right? If you're doing hold aim, your mouse comes off right click, right? But if it's on toggle aim, it doesn't, right? Or it does, but you're still sitting outside, right? Another thing with like cat litter is like trying to make sure like the cats are burying it. Some cats are better than others at that. It's kind of like a dice roll on whether or not your cat knows to bury it or how good they are at burying it. Some cats are very good at burying their poop and their pee, and you're just gonna get less odor. I think there's like stronger litters that you can get like for odor. Yeah. But like baking soda in general is like really strong. Baby powder. Yep. My cat berries as well, but whenever she has the poop zoomies, she might forget. Yeah, I've heard of cats like not finishing the job and then running around the house. You can probably imagine what happened. Always scratches the edge of the box. Tiger used to do that a lot. Luna's quite good about burying. Bear doesn't always bury his poop. Yeah, I would just say like get to it early and often. Like if you know your cat's about to like, you know, take a poop, you know, just scoop it. Do it early. You can get those like odor reducing things that like plug into the wall. You know that they're essentially like they're essentially like what do they call it? I don't even know. That like the things that you like you would plug into your car or like hang from your dashboard, your mirror, right? Block out the scent kind of thing. Reduce the scent. He was the badass Kit Kat. Do you toggle hold? I use hold. Like most people. Febreze, air freshener. Yeah, it's something like that, right? Like you plug it into the wall and it just emits a scent. Or like they claim it reduces the odors and stuff like that. Sorry about that, crying. Sorry, dog. Alright, quick ad while we get into the next mission. So it doesn't play during the mission. Now this brings around. Fur is shedding. My cat poop dangling. Get 3 bags of cat litter. So 90 liters. Or 90 liters for like 20 bucks. Wow. It's level 9. Is it still level 9 on this mission? Nah, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. I'll stick with them and I'll help. It was level 9 the last 2. I was hoping they would swap it up, but it is what it is. No ads to see? It says there's just playing one, but I don't know. It might... I think it's depend. If you're in a region of the world where they don't have as many ads, they won't play it. I think. I'm not sure. This is a defense mission, right? So we'll do like grenade launcher maybe? A region of the world without ads? Well, it's just like some regions of the world have less ad potential, and instead of just delivering you the same ad over and over again, he may just not give you one, is what I've been told. When yesterday, Norway has no Amazon, so it's possible. Well, I mean, they still would get ads, because the ads are not just Amazon, right? But, yeah. It's switched to then we have 4 official languages. I get a variant of each other at. That's funny. That's funny. Cat smell those electronic perfumes a lot differently. Yeah, you get there's pet friendly ones, Master Cat. There's ones that are like, it's like those pet sanded candles too. They've like, they are not supposed to be like intrusive on like a cat's sense of smell. At least that's the idea of them. That's the hope. Okay, I once did the same. Long hair from my girlfriend's head. She'd eaten one for some reason. Oh no. Fresh step litter all the way. Yeah, there's just a lot. There's a lot of different ones. I don't even know. Mine's like some kind of like biodegradable one. I don't even know.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I don't even remember.
I am back, baby.
Dormuth! Thank you for the tier 1 5 months. Welcome back. That's why our cats are stupid. With the eating hair. Like, I brush my cat. She sniffs the fur. It smells like me. Oh my god. Did they break it? So wait, the grenade launcher doesn't work against the shield. Wait. Yeah, they did. The grenade launcher used to be able to break the shield. Wait, they broke it. They absolutely broke it. Uh-oh. Grenade launcher actually used to be able to break the shield, but I guess when they fixed the UFO ships not taking explosive damage, they broke that. Weird. Weird. Don't stop believing. Yeah, that's puzzling. I'm surprised the grenade launcher cannot do it.
Nah, we're just sleeping. Why are you sleeping? What's wrong? Tim, what's wrong? Why are you complaining? Stop.
Don't stop believing, chat. The shields have way too much like uptime and IMO for the charger-like enemies. I think they're fine. Like, because it's so easy to disable the shields because you just shoot the two fins. Shoot at one of the two fins and then they'll never regenerate the shield again, right? It's a shame that explosive damage seems to be so weird on the Illuminate squids. I think that'll be the next thing I talk to the devs about, like specifically, is explosive weapons and how they interact with them. Super weird. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. The fuck? That guy just got one shot by the arc thrower? That's impossible. Doesn't do what? Or I guess that guy might have killed him. I guess he's on an AT turret over there. You love hot oven pizza? So do I, man. People hate it, but they just don't get it, dude. They just don't get it. Too stuck in their ways. My pizza's great. Forget about me. Hawaiian Tano. A lot of onions. Not a huge onion enjoyer, honestly. Like, I like onions, but like, I can't have a lot of them. There is too many onions. Well, I kind of fucked up. Can't beat a classic pepperoni? You definitely can. Classic pepperoni with some like Italian hot peppers. You had some more meat on there. I prefer a raw onion over a caramelized onion. Fun fact. Fun fact. I'm actually not that big of a fan of caramelized onions. Caramelized like anything else, like caramelized or like sauteed jalapenos or like vegetables in general, fantastic. But like caramelized onions, I don't know. Same with the garlic. I don't mind roasted garlic. It's literally just onions. I'm not a huge fan of caramelized onions. Like, I'll eat them, but I'd prefer them to be raw for some reason. Like on a burger, give me a raw onion rather than a caramelized onions. Raw onions are great in omelets, yep. Get some pepper, some, you know, some onions. A little cilantro. A bit of hot peppers in there. Oof. Oof. Oh! The Jenga towers, dude. Bonk. Pepperoni in Italian. Bell peppers. What you intend? Pepperoni is actually salami. Spicy. I love spicy salami. Mmm. Spicy. Huh? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Good thing I was paying attention. People closing gates. Don't close that one. It's not worth it. Why are you always killing these loaders? What do you mean? They're not loaders. This is War of the Worlds, man. These are husks. This is Mass Effect. Loaders. Mass Effect Omega lol. Oh, how dare you say that. Never seen a defense mission against Illuminate before? Really? Never? They're fun. They get a little boring and samey after a while, but they're quite intense if the team isn't ready for it. I gotta play Mass Effect again, I'm sure. I don't know if I'm gonna replay Mass Effect series or not when the new Mass Effect game comes out. Played Andromeda, and that was a weird one. I like spicy in South Italy. I can hardly find any spicy things around Milano. Oh, really? I thought Italians just like spicy, yeah? Just in general. Andromeda was shameful. The gameplay was good. Everything else was mediocre to bad. Want to talk about Andromeda? I'll talk about the gameplay, because I think the gameplay was actually pretty good. Right? I think they did a good job making it fun. Right? At least the gameplay was like zipping around and, you know, like the abilities and stuff like that were cool. And I think the leveling system and stuff like that, you know, it was a good iteration on like Mass Effect 3. Right? But everything else was bleh. Crafting system was super convoluted. Like, I don't know. But The story's a big part of Mass Effect. There's no doubt. But so is the gameplay. Thought poorly Dragon Age Veilguard did. I was thinking BioWare was closing. They'll probably finish off this Mass Effect game because it's a different team. But if this next Mass Effect game doesn't do well, I think BioWare may actually just get shelved. They may keep the name around, but they'll probably like do a whole new team. Because like Veilguard reviewed well, but it didn't sell well, right? Classic EA. Well, I mean, I don't blame EA. Like, I can't blame EA for any of these problems. This is on BioWare. BioWare has been making poor decisions for a very long time. Been a while since I played Andromeda, but I wouldn't say it had like great skills and abilities. Even Mass Effect 3 had boring skills. Like, I just thought the skill system was well designed in Mass Effect Andromeda. Like, there's definitely like boring skills. I'm not saying that. I'm just like the progression of like leveling up your class and choosing your class and stuff like that. It was an interesting iteration, right? It wasn't groundbreaking or anything, man, but I did think it was pretty good. Yeah, the ending of 3 at launch was very unsatisfying. The child. Weird decision making there. Still a great game, but weird ending. I think they were hoping for a better, like a more positive response, but like, I don't know. I think they thought people would find it more, I don't know, cool, I guess, or ominous, but. The gameplay's good. Yeah, I mean, the same thing is for Anthem, right? Anthem had good gameplay. It's just everything else was trash. Progression wasn't there, content wasn't there, writing wasn't there, right? Like, Anthem is a great example of another BioWare game where they nailed the gameplay loop. It's kind of like Andromeda. They nailed the gameplay loop. It's just you don't want to play the rest of the game because the rest of it's not there. It's like you're playing like a tech demo or like a slice of the game, but it's not there. Like, Anthem had a really good chance of actually existing and being a good game. It just needed more. It needed some redesigning, like with the systems in the background, and it needed more content. Those are the two things it really needed. But the base gameplay, like the first, like I remember when we played that beta, man. I was like, oh, dude, this is pretty sick. Let's hope the rest of the game is this good. Is Veilguard worth playing? Are you a Dragon Age fan? That's the first thing I'm gonna ask you. And the reason why is if you're not a Mass Effect fan and you don't mind, you know, the new age writing, a little more wokeness in your game, you'll probably like it. The gameplay is pretty damn fun, and like, it's a very beautiful game. It runs quite well. But if you're like an OG Dragon Age fan and you expect Dragon Age to be kind of dark, and you'd rather an older style of writing rather than new age, you're not gonna enjoy it. I didn't enjoy the old Dragon Age combat, but it's like different in Veilguard. It is the gameplay is vastly improved as far as Veilguard, but the writing is very different. Some people like it, especially those that, you know, like a little more of that, you know, that You know how I would describe it? If you enjoyed like some of the early the remakes of like classic movies that they've done, like Ghostbusters and Oceans, and you know what I mean? The new age writing that they have for that. Like it'll sometimes feel like it's written for like a younger audience too. So. Okay, I think Veilguard's like an okay game. It's just, I think a lot of people are disappointed and not everybody's going to jive with the writing. Like, I do not enjoy the writing. Not at all. It would bother the shit out of me if I played that game all the way through. And it's not because I'm like some asshole who doesn't like, you know, women in my video game or something like that, or I'm homophobic or transphobic. It's actually just bad writing. It's just bad. It's not good writing. And too many reviewers like glazed over that. Bro, just play Baldur's Gate. Exactly. Unfortunately, Baldur's Gate doesn't have gameplay that's for everybody. Everybody looking for something. Can't wait for the Game of Thrones King's Roads. I'm curious about it. We haven't seen too much on it, but from what we have seen, it looks quite interesting. I'm just worried that it'll feel like a video game movie. Video game movie, you know, like you know what I mean by that? Like it'll feel too Hollywoodified, right? Do they have a demo out for that? Or are you talking about something else? They have a demo out for the Game of Thrones game? The fuck? How have I seen nobody talk about it? Like, clearly no one. The fuck? I've seen nobody talk about it or stream it. Why is this so under the radar? Chad, did you guys know it's a thing? They just doing like very little marketing, or that seems so weird. I figured a Game of Thrones game would be talked about a lot more. Because I don't think we've ever talked about it on Twitch, because all I've seen is the trailer. No one's mentioned it. Hi Luna, welcome back.
Hi Kitten.
A lot of complaining from you. I haven't heard the demo. I had no idea. What? But that's like puzzling to me why we haven't heard anything. Saw the trailer. Yeah, I've only seen the trailer. I think there's been like, what, 2 trailers now? I don't know. I'm so confused. Should probably go back for my car. This is a mix between RPG and MMORPG. That's what I heard. This vampire game coming out soon. Something Dawn Guard. It's interesting. Which one's that? Vampire. I don't think I remember that one. Or maybe I have and I just don't remember it. Also like an RPG in areas where like multi-areas. Mm-hmm. "14 minutes of IGN demo gameplay on YouTube 9 days ago, and the thing must be like no marketing." How many views does it have on that video? Like I feel like nobody's talking about it. Like I watch a lot of like gaming podcasts and just like I watch like general like gaming news and stuff like that. I won't like pay attention to everything IGN uploads because the vast majority of IGN uploads are like bullshit. 85K. Oh. Dude, I can't believe I haven't heard anything about it. Isn't the vampire game just like Blood of the Dawnwalker and people CD Projekt? Oh, is it that game? It's the CD Projekt Red, like it's kind of like medieval Souls-like almost. Not Souls-like, kind of Souls-like. I saw a couple almost boss lights. You get a little bit of that. It's kind of like Renaissance era, medieval times. Did you fucking stop walking like that? When he sidesteps, it makes it actually harder to get the shot. Yeah, surprised too. I love Game of Thrones. I mean, I would play that game. Like, I love Game of Thrones as well, and I'm a fan of RPGs and MMOs. So it's like, dude, I'm just surprised I've fucking heard nothing about it. That's so weird to me. Link me that after this game. I actually kind of want to watch that and react to it. I'll react to it on stream. Keep a hold of that link. I haven't heard anything about it. I haven't heard anyone play it. Haven't seen anybody that I follow on Twitch play it. It's just no show. Send you on Discord? No. Just keep it in chat. Send it in chat in like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something like that. 5 minutes when I finish this mission. Stalwart good? Stalwart's really good on limited missions. And it's got its moments where it's like quite strong on like bugs, but it's got its moments where it also doesn't feel very good on bugs. But like versus Illuminate, yeah, it feels good all the time. Well, bad too early? No, you're fine. Don't worry. It's all good. Yeah, just keep it around so I can click on it in a bit. The hell shot my car? Lost a tire. Luna, don't do that to the screen. Luna. Don't do that. Oh, you gonna sit on my lap? Okay. Blanket is on. Luna has landed. Lap cat once again. She's lap cat in a lot today. Who's your favorite character in Game of Thrones? Ooh. Am I allowed to name someone from House of Dragons? Hound? Hound's really good. The whole, like, Hound story arc was great. Hound was fantastic. I don't know. Never thought about who my favorite character is. Hound is up there? Yeah, Hound's really good. Jon Snow. You'll meet Jon Snow in the first 10 minutes of the game. That's funny. Makes sense, though. Oh, teammate just got deleted. Hi, Luna. Jamie's redemption arc. I also enjoyed that. Hated Jamie at the beginning of the show, but boy, did it get good later on. Absolutely. I don't want you shooting, brother. Let's not do promotion like that. Where's that IGN video? As many years have passed, I have yet to watch Game of Thrones. Should I now? Yeah, you could easily watch it now and enjoy it. Absolutely. And then if you wanted to start off with something to see if you enjoy it, what you could do is you can watch House of Dragons. House of Dragons has been really impressive, honestly. And it's like a separate storyline. It's in the same universe. And it just happens before the events of Game of Thrones. And you don't have to have watched the original Game of Thrones seasons to watch House of Dragons. So do I watch House of Dragons first? This is kind of like a Star Wars question. Remember, like, you know, do I watch the prequels and sequels first, right? If you want to have the same context and, like, you know, way of, you know, absorbing the story as everybody else, you just do it the way everybody else watched it. But honestly, you could easily watch it in like House of Dragons first, right? And see if you enjoy the writing and stuff like that. Because House of Dragons and Game of Thrones seem to be, they feel very similar. House of Dragons is earlier. It happens, what is it, like 200 years before the events of the show, the first show? All right, let's check out this game.
Baron?
Combat's like Arkham Knight. He's Assassin's Creed, I guess. That was laggy. It's like Dragon Age 2. No pausing in combat, yeah. Early game gameplay looks okay. I mean, it's not going to be very complex in the beginning because, like, you can see there's a bunch of bars there.
Those creatures, what were they? Whites. The dead brought to life. That can't be good. Quick, to the horses.
Definitely doesn't look AAA, but like single A, double A.
It's nothing. Come on your feet.
John! Mr. Snow!
John.
Uncle. Up there.
So we play as John's uncle. Or nephew. White Walker! So when is this set? Like what season? Obviously we're beyond the wall. Season 4? Hmm. Okay. Purely fan servers? I mean, I'm not surprised that a video game set on Game of Thrones, set on Chapter 4, or Season 4, would be fan service. I'm not surprised one bit. Is that horse red? Why does that horse look red?
They won't be far behind us.
That's a very janky transition.
It's good to see you, John. We're in your debt. What are you two doing this
I can see why I haven't heard about this game. The gameplay is pretty janky.
Castle Black. Well, you're here now. The Rangers we were searching for. Did you find them? Aye, we did. Did you send them back to the wall? The Rangers are dead, John. Then their blood is on my hands.
Alright. A lot of narrative. We'll get to... Alright, Game of Thrones side. Or, I guess God of War. This gives me God of War vibes. Yeah, it looks alright. I don't know. I can see why people aren't talking about it. The horse's head looked like they're drifting. That was my reason why I was saying it looked a little jank. I can see people who like absolutely love Game of Thrones and want to play a game set in it. I can see people that enjoy that, but I don't know how much I'm seeing here that I'm like, ooh, you know?
Stay close to John. We're surrounded.
Oh my god, the cliche trope of falling off a cliff and then someone grabbing you. Oh no, you have to spam the button. Never mind. Spam the button, dude. Climbing a rope. That looks very odd. God. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be like Exhibit A. Why I think this game looks jank. Look at the climbing. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. That didn't look right. That didn't look right, man. Hold up. What's up? To when it started? Oh, you talking about what its legs did? Yeah, I saw the legs. The legs like kind of clipped or some shit. They crouch walk like midair or something. There's the wall. There's the wall. He's sorry. Oh, he's dead. Spoilers. That's kind of cool. King's Road.
I'm not sure you do. And even better, man. It's my fault. I should have. To hell with your apologies. We need to get him back. Kill the thing.
The lift syncing is terrible.
Here, a man gets what he earns. When he earns it.
Like this is like.
We rush out now. We'll
not
only
good.
get ourselves killed. I'm sure you have questions. I'll do my best.
If it has killer story, yeah, it needs to have a good story. Is it? I'm trying to like. Is that John's?
A man gets what he earns. When he earns it.
I don't think so, right? I don't think that's actually John or whatever his actor's name was. These are just questions, not actually deciding anything.
Living. You've seen the White Walkers yourself, but a northern bastard from a Castle Black is the only thing standing between the White Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms. Good. We'll see it done.
Story's decent.
What do I tell my father?
Rally houses to join the war. Okay. This is where like I'm kind of torn on like I would have rather them like do this game set in a different time period rather than do it in season. Like I understand why, because it's easier to sell copies if you set it in season 4, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Hope they fine tune it. Yeah, I don't know. Because the fact that they're showing off a demo kind of tells me they're not going to change too much about the game before launch. Sells copies. It's going to be free to play. It's going to be free to play. I guess this is an MMO, isn't it? Or MMO-like. Kind of MMO, kind of not MMO. IGN did the video. That's why it was IGN was the name. Time period. It looked like a 2010 to 2015 game. Yeah. You need to learn from the demo. Things don't change that much. Yeah. Yeah. It's a mixture of both. Yeah. It seems like you do single player. It's kind of like, I guess, Destiny. I don't know how much of an MMO it's going to be, or if it's going to be more like Destiny where it's like a shared world, but it's like very limited players. Is it more like Final Fantasy where it's like there's a bunch of single player content that brings you through a narrative? Or is it more like Destiny where it's like there's a single player campaign and then there's shared areas that are like, you know, maybe max 6 people be walking around with you? A lot simpler, simple play, like open world. Would you say it's closer to Final Fantasy or Destiny? I've seen a lot around most areas. Like when you go to the tower in Destiny, there's like 30 people there. Are we talking like 30 people? Or are we talking like Throne and Liberty where there's like 200 people? What kind of scale are we talking about here? Closer to the 20 or closer to the 200? I'm more excited for Lost Soul Aside. I remember like whenever it was like announced in 2016. Is that an MMO? I think I heard of it. It's a demo, so not a lot of players, so maybe 20, 30-ish. I'm getting the impression this is gonna be more like, not an MMO, but more like a Destiny kind of game. Or I played the Dune MMO. Are they calling that an MMO though? I got the impression it was more like Rust. Like it's a survival PvP PvE game. Similar to Rust. There's different channels. I mean, that's how Destiny works. There's many different towers, but they're all like maximum 30 people, right? So it's like a shared world shooter rather than an MMO. Where, at least with an MMO, you're like looking at like 200 plus players per player. Yeah, I mean, MMO is a very loose definition, right? Because depending on where you've... Like, we had this discussion the other day on what constitutes as an MMO, right? Because if you use, like, traditional means to talk about an MMO, it's a lot different than, like, modern-day terms of, like, what's an MMO, right? It's kind of difficult to nail down what the definition is. Like, Destiny and Warframe, I don't consider MMOs. They're like a hybrid, right? They're almost MMOs, but they don't have the scale of being an MMO, right? They have lots of players playing, and you can play with them all, right? But the scale of the game is far more compact. And then you have like Final Fantasy XIV, which is an MMO, and the scale is a hell of a lot bigger, right? Both in activities you can do and like number of players you can see at any given time, right? You know, obviously World of Warcraft would be another one. So, this seems like, from what you're explaining, it seems like it's more akin to Destiny or Warframe. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. I wouldn't necessarily call that an MMO. Because if it's done well, like, you know, Destiny and Warframe are, as much as Destiny gets memed on, it's still like a good game. It's just poorly managed, would be the way I describe it. It's not a real MMO unless you get like either 200 plus nerds for a roleplay event. Yeah, like another one that is like an MMO but could be sometimes confused is like New World, right? New World is another one that you would call as an MMO, right? It started off as more of a survival game, obviously, but you could definitely call it an MMO. Now, it's pretty dead at times, but when it's not dead, it's an MMO. Oh, is this Expedition 33? That was an interesting, it's supposed to be like a Final Fantasy-like game, right? Right, Benzie? It's the turn-based combat French game. MMO is too vague of a term. Yeah, that's why I have to define it. The way I define an MMO is it's a massively multiplayer online game that has like a massive scale, right? On the number of players you can actually interact with at any given time. Both from the content you do, but also like you just standing in town and stuff like that, right? What are the maximum amount of players you can see at any given time, right? What is that number, right? If it's like closer to 20 or 30, it's not an MMO. If it's closer to 200, it is an MMO. Look at this thing. Is that it? Yeah, it is. Can't wait for that game. Final Fantasy Persona, like, yeah. It looked cool. I saw a bunch of the trailers. So, we need to make, like, a difference between, like, RPG or an MMORPG. By the way, that's... Ah, fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, wait! For sure ones? Alright. So, like, the way I look at it is it an RPG, but it's a shared world? Like, I think Destiny originally coined the term shared world shooter, and I felt like it made a lot of sense to describe the difference. Because there's an MMO that is a massively online multiplayer game where you can have massive numbers of players on the screen at any time, or it's a shared world where you're sharing it with a handful of other people at a given time. There might be a massive amount of players that play the game in general, but you're only dealing with a couple of players at a time. Right? So it would be like an RPG, like a shared world RPG versus like an MMORPG. Right? Players influencing the world. Now, I don't think that it has to be that. Because not all MMOs have influencing the world, right? Because that's usually like a design decision or a narrative decision, right? Not all MMOs do it. Or define MMO when you can't do stuff alone. You can't use that definition. That's an old school definition. Many MMOs nowadays are designed to be more solo oriented. Like, you can play them solo. You won't be able to do everything solo, but you can do a lot solo. Like, every MMO does it. Final Fantasy 14, New World, World of Warcraft. There's plenty of solo content. Hi, Brock. How you doing, buddy? My EverQuest 2 friend. So, yeah. Like once upon a time, those were MMOs. They were games that you had to make friends to do basically anything. After questing and hitting max level, you had to play with a group. You could not play solo. But nowadays, there's a lot of like solo content designed into MMOs because people are a lot less social in MMOs nowadays. So, and that's how I define it. It's like, that's sad to be honest. It's a solo MMO experience adjacent, right? You're playing a single player game while in the presence of hundreds of other people, right? That's how I had kind of explained it to some people, because they don't understand how you can play an MMO solo. But it's like some people just don't have the time to invest in like a dungeon run or a raid or whatnot, but they still want to play the MMO and they still want to be around people. They just don't want to interact with them. Does that make sense? How we going, JLo? Sleep well. Which meridian is reaching 100%? Feed the man more sample crystals. Wait, what? What? Oh, fuck. I'm those people. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that just don't have the time that they used to invest into an MMO. But the MMO doesn't want to die, so they create content for, you know, people to continue playing, right? Battlefield. Battlefield's not an MMO. PlanetSide is. PlanetSide's an example of a game that's actually an MMO. It's an FPS MMO, not an RPG. You could argue that you're role-playing in that game, but it's a shooter. It's an FPS. Adults can't raid 16 plus hours a week anymore. Yep. They can't. They can't, Sprog. They can't. I got adulting things to do, but they still want to enjoy MMOs, right? Casual sake. Oh, God. I don't know if y'all remember a game, Wizard 101? Yeah. That's an MMO. RuneScape. RuneScape's another MMO. Very clearly. Another old school one. Fucking Penguin Club was an MMO. That was a hard one to convince people that's an MMO, but it actually is an MMO, unironically. Like, I'm not joking. It actually is an MMO. Elder Scrolls Online? Yep. Final Fantasy 14. Fucking EverQuest 1 and 2. It was. Fucking Pepe hands. Aren't there like private servers for that though? I could have sworn I've seen people talk about that. Oh! You more of an alpha or a beta armor guy? Without context, that sounds crazy. That's a crazy question to ask. I know you're talking about Monster Hunter, but God. Early game, you can make an argument that alpha is just always better because you don't have that many decos. But like late game, you should have more than enough decos to do only beta. Like, how low is your testosterone, Ken Armor? Nah, dude, I'm Sigma male armor, you know? Oh, Sprock, I watched a video on, what was that? Meet Your Maker? Was that what it was called? That game? I watched a video on, like, how it failed. Made me sad the other day. I guess I'm not too surprised. The wasted potential. Yeah, it just seemed like it was poorly managed. They need to realize the faults of, like, the map making and the gameplay being pretty tedious. I still remember when we got like stuck in that one person's base? They designed it like such assholes. Remember that? Like they literally just didn't put traps anywhere. They just made a fucking maze. And it's like, that was hilarious. But at the same time, I'm sure a lot of people fucking play that and they're like, fuck this game. I'm pretty sure that was you I did that with. So for those who don't know, Meet Your Maker was, I think that's what it was called. It was it's like a base defense / base attack game where you design a base and essentially you challenge people to like attack it and steal the loot. It's more of like a heist game rather than like, you know, like a siege game. And really cool premise of the game, where you have to get through this like base that they've designed with like enemies and traps and stuff like that. And then you have to like get to it, and then you pick up the reward, or I don't remember what they called it, and then you'd have to then escape, and then the map will often change quite a bit on the way out because you can set it so a trap only shows up on the second half, right? Tough game, very tough depending on the map designer. Great theory, but poorly managed because basically a lot of the community just kind of copied each other as far as the creativity angle, because they would just kind of just design maps for like a certain play style that tended to work really well. And then you'd have people that kind of just grief you by designing a map that wasn't necessarily fun. Like, it's got like this Mario Maker kind of vibe to it. Community hated the kill boxes. But at a point, those were like the only base like we found challenging. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a tough one. I think the game would have done a lot better if it had a bigger player base also. It's just you had a very sweaty community that loved the game, and then you had to try and convince people to play the game. And when they'd come play the game, they'd get kind of dismayed by the game and then leave. But if the game was like a lot more popular, I think it would have done better. 'Cause it's one of those like you'd have enough players to sustain both sides of the community. Time to check out. Done with all the new DLCs. Didn't think they were shutting the servers down. Yeah. Yeah. Really cool, nifty idea, and I'm hoping someone takes that idea and just does a better job of managing it. Because it's like, it's a really interesting idea. It's just... It failed to gain an audience. They started season 7. Damn, I didn't even know it had that many seasons. I guess it's been a while since we played it. Community makes or breaks a game. PvP games can get around that, but yeah, for a PvE game like that, or mostly PvE. Because like the game lives or dies based on the community made content, right? Because at the end of the day, if your community isn't uploading fun maps to play and they're just like trying to win, it can be really frustrating. Steam 24-hour peak is 15. Ooh, that's dead. Yeah, that's dead kind of numbers. That's not like doing bad. That's dead. I tuned out. What game is this? This is Meet Your Maker. I can show it on Steam. It's Meet Your Maker, right? Yeah. The hell? Steam? What just happened? So you like design a base, right? You can be really creative with it, which is really cool. And then there always has to be a path that like a very simple robot can walk to your vault, right? Right, and then you can like put AI, and then there's traps, and then you're tasked to, you know, steal the thing from the vault and then make your way out. And there's no way you can make like an impossible to path one. There always has to be a way for you to make it through. Gameplay mostly comes down to like, it feels like an arena shooter, but with a grapple hook. But you only essentially have one life. There are ways to kind of change that, but game was fun. I mean, I don't know how much I actually played it, but how many hours did I put into it? 22. I enjoyed my 22 hours, but eventually after about 22 hours, I was like, eh. And it's funny, like, look at the reviews. Like, mostly positive, 73%. Like, the idea, the concept is awesome. It's just the problem is that, like, it wasn't super popular because I think it was like, to some extent, I think the game was quite hard. Like, for a new player getting into it, it was very hard. We did those 22 hours over 5 days. Yeah. Yeah, we did. But anyways, really cool concept of the game. I'm hoping that someone else picks it up and just runs with it, right? Make some cool shit. Make another type of game with it. Honestly, in a weird way, like Fortnite could grab that and do some cool things with it. Right, that concept. I'm not really a Fortnite gamer, but I feel like Fortnite could do crazy things with that kind of concept. Especially since they already have that Roblox-like system in the background for like maps. But just make a proper game out of it. Yeah. Unfortunate about that game. I think it had a lot of potential. Also, I think they could have branched out a little bit and tried to add different game modes in Meet Your Maker. Right? Like, maybe even like a more of like an RTS style of like you design a base and defend a base with like turrets and stuff like that. Like actively defend it. Apparently it had a decent, healthy console population and an active Discord. Good shit. They tried their best. Respect to that, but seems like it was destined to fail to some extent. I'm still very excited for Kingmakers. God, I hate when I do that. It was right there. I'm still very excited for this game. I think this game's gonna be badass. I don't know. It's the right level of goofy, and it's like an awesome concept that I'm excited to play it. Like it's like a Dynasty Warrior meets like a strategy game, right? Because like you can just run around and Dynasty Warrior shit to death, or you can kind of do like the top-down, like control your units and stuff like that. And like it gets over the top, right? Like the dude's driving a fucking tank through a building, right? So, really interesting concept. I look forward to seeing if they can really pull it off and have like a good gameplay loop with enough content. Because I think the idea of the game is fucking awesome, and I want to play it. Yeah, there's an Apache helicopter. There's at one point you're just driving a fucking pickup through nights. You know, like, it's super silly. Like, it's... Checked out... I don't know what that is. Sleepy John. What's that? I don't think I've heard of that. What's that? I might not just recognize the name. Maybe I have checked it out. It's a game coming out later this year on Steam. It's a climbing game. Are we talking like those climbing games? Are we talking like those climbing games where it's like, you know, the super punishing ones, or what kind of climbing game are we talking about? Oh my god, 3 nukes? Jesus. I was hoping for a fourth, honestly. Smoke. Static. Did this man just like not put a mini nuke in? What? Bro, what? He picked up the mini nuke and then dropped it for a napalm. Man's like, too many nukes. Currently a free demo out. Kind of like punishing, but like really fun. How's the climbing mechanics like? Is it like a parkour game, or is it more akin to like... We'll check it out after this. Remind me to take a look. Is he getting in? Waiting all patiently for him. Wait, what are these guys doing? Free weave 99. Is he running towards me? Why does his head look like that? Wait, why does his head look like that? Did you see that? Wait, why did his head look like that? That looked wild. It was like stretched out for some reason. It's like rubber banding, yeah. It's like his neck muscle was like pulled out. Oh, fuck that explosive barrel. Oh, shit. Saw him now. Sneaky like a... Oh, dude. Battlefield 3, when it first had that beta, and people were prone, and then their like necks were like sticking out. Yeah. Good memories, good memories. Did my mouse just die? God damn it. My mouse just ran out of battery. It's gonna be time to get a new mouse soon. The battery is starting to feel its age. I'm charging it every couple days now rather than every, week or two. I'd rather have wire and not bother with batteries. It's, trust me, it's worth it. The battery lasts 2 weeks. I've just had this mouse for 3 years. Get a power play? Nah, I never thought it was worth it. I need to get a new mouse regardless, so... Oh my god. Why is there so many of them? Yeah, I mean, I've had the mouse for a long time, and as you can imagine, because of my occupation, I use it more than most people, actually. Wait, there's a mini nuke in there. I could just use that. What am I doing? Mini nuke should kill it. If it doesn't, that's bullshit. There we go. I don't know why I was struggling, like, in trying to, like, do the hell bomb. Fuck it. Just use a mini nuke. Got a mini nuke. Anyways, it's Logitech G Pro super late. I highly recommend wireless mice. Like, you think it's not worth it, but like cutting the cord is extremely easy to do and not go back. You literally just like get a wireless. You can spend the extra and just get like a wireless mat and just place it on there when you're done gaming for the day, or just plug it in every like once every 2 weeks. Like, at least for the first 2 years, you will just be plugging it in once a week. The only time it sucks is like you forget to plug it in once every 2 weeks, and then you're like, ah, fuck. People wouldn't understand. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Wait, what? Are you talking about? You talking about the artillery, the napalm? I want to see the world get nuked, not burn. You use those with a charge dock? No. I literally just plug it in. I have like a cable sitting right next to me. It's right now plugged in. And then in like 30 minutes, I can unplug it and it's at 100%. Maybe not 30 minutes, but you know what I mean? Like, I'll unplug it at some point later in the stream and it'll be a wireless mouse again. It's great. Can you use it with and without a wire? Yeah. This is how like all wireless mice work nowadays. They have like a dongle that you plug the wire into, and then that's what your mouse communicates to get to the computer, right? And then if let's say it's out of battery, you just unplug the dongle. I have the dongle here. And then you plug it into the mouse in the front. They've been doing this for a while now. It's good. It works. You know, the only thing is don't lose the dongle. That would be a bit awkward. But other than that, it works really well. Mr. Maple, what are some good harvester joining primaries that are not the DCS? It would be things like the Dominator. It would be things like the Adjudicator, Liberator Carbine, or sorry, not Liberator Carbine, Liberator, Penetrator. The Senator is actually pretty good at it. Not gonna lie. Verdict. You're basically looking for a medium pen weapon that you can reliably aim at that spot. Explosive crossbow can work, but it's unreliable because it deals explosive damage, and explosive damage versus the joints. The joints aren't supposed to take explosive damage, but they sometimes do. So sometimes you can two-shot the fucking harvester, and sometimes you'll do like 10 plus shots, and it won't do anything. Scorcher? No. Because the Scorcher deals the majority of its damage as explosive damage, not as impact damage. So, once again, you're fighting the explosive damage, right? I've been meaning to talk to the devs about, like, why the legs are so explosive resistant. It really hurts, you know, the gameplay potential. Oh, we're going too far. Have you run an all landmine mission? Yeah, a couple. People love to request it. Probably for a plasma shotgun upgrade. I'm talking to them right now about the Eruptor and the Killzone Sniper, but the Plasma Punisher is on the list that I want to talk to them about. Purifier Impact is medium. Does that work? Same thing as the crossbow, where it could potentially do it quite fast, but it also could be quite bad at it. It at least bullies the harvester a lot. Like, it'll knock him around, which is nice. But yeah, say anything that deals explosive damage is very iffy versus harvesters, and I probably would not recommend it because it's too unreliable. So. Thanks, no one grad struggle with the purifier. Yeah, it's awkward. 30 seconds instead of 90. Why did it do a 30-second ad? It didn't even tell me it was going to do that ad, so that's not even on me. I don't understand that one. That doesn't make any sense. Twitch is just being weird, I guess. Twitch ads suck. They could be done so much better. But they support me as a streamer, so they're not all bad. Whospot said 90? Oh, did it? I guess it did show up. I have Whospot muted on that monitor, so I can read chat easier. I guess it did ask. Yeah, I think if it doesn't have 90 seconds of ads to give you, they won't. Oh. Interesting. Not dead. Oh, fuck. What's your current opinions on the Plasma Punisher? Lackluster. Very mid. Like mid to low. Like it's like a B- on most factions. If not all factions. Team's just ignoring the overseers. Yeah, Plasma Punisher just feels like it's just falling down the order because all of its competition is being like buffed or just like in general being more useful on new enemies and new factions, whereas Plasma Punisher just has kind of stayed the same. It hasn't really changed. You know, just mostly just power creep. It happens. Even lower against bots in particular, I guess. No, funny enough, on bots, it's probably one of the better. It's probably like B+ on bots, if I'm being frank. May killing things one of the best for crowd control? It really isn't one of the best for crowd control anymore. Because you could just use the crossbow and you can crowd control the same, or you can use the purifier and you can just crowd control the same. And then you get all that killing potential. Blitzer is way better for crowd control as well. So all three enemies have fire. Luckily, it has some amount of proximity debt. So if there is a flying enemy, you don't have to be perfectly accurate versus them. Luckily. So that is a thing. His crossbow already dominates despite that. Yeah, I mean, you can just get used to shooting the crossbow at a flying enemy. other than like a shrieker, I guess. You know what game I hope does well? New Borderlands game. Same. We'll be playing that day one. We'll be grinding that. I'm a huge Borderlands fan. I have, you know, a couple thousand hours in the entire franchise. And I'm a big movement whore when it comes to video games. So any game that gives me an air dodge, grapple, like aerial movement in general, I fucking go crazy for. I love movement-based gameplay and shooters. So people are kind of shitting on the new Borderlands game looking so similar to the last. But I was just sitting there looking at the new trailer and I'm like, dude, that combat looks smooth. With the air movement and the grapple and the different areas. I'm like, okay. If the characters have some interesting movement tech, I'm gonna be excited. So, Mecha Break? Nah, I'm not a weeb. I don't like Gundams and X and shit like that. Like Doom? Yeah, Doom Eternal. Yeah. Doom, the new Dark Ages I'm a bit worried about. Because the new Doom is not supposed to be very, fast-paced, so everything that Doom Eternal was, they're gonna be dialing down, unfortunately. So, if you like aerial movement, I suggest you play Outcast in the beginning. Jeff right there is amazing. I don't know if I played that game. Sounds familiar. Yeah, I'm just not a mech game. I mean, Armored Core, I've been wanting to play, just haven't had the time. But Mega Break, I looked at the game for 2 seconds and I was like, not for me. I got a sponsorship offer to play that. Not for me. I mean, I met you from Remnant 2, and I don't regret. And I don't regret if you're a great streamer. I know you're from Remnant 2. You used to watch the speedrun, or not the speedruns, the challenge runs. Hmm? I remember. I can't remember everybody, but yeah, that was a fun time doing all those challenge runs in Remnant. Good time. Yeah. Armored Core series is definitely not weeb shit. Yeah, it's very cool. Story's fantastic. Yeah, I really want to play it. I've been meaning to play it. I just haven't had time. I think I would enjoy Armored Core 6 quite a bit. Quite a bit. A maniac, maniac. I don't have a car. What am I running? Tried Echo Point Nova. Not sure if I know that game. Echo Point Nova. Oh, is this the sliding game? Yeah, no, I've seen this. I haven't played it. It's just like that image right there where they're holding the shotgun to the side and they're sliding. I remember seeing this. Never played it, but it looked cool. There's another movement shooter that was shown off at the PlayStation thing. Does anyone remember what that one was called? Yeah, I should probably pick up the teammates. They're gonna take forever to get across the map. Sure, I will in a moment. I just wanted to look at that game. I got a doll for a bit. Have a good one, dude. They call me the transporter. Crash it. Outcast New Beginnings has both a jetpack and a wingsuit. See, whenever I think of Outcast or Hero Outcast, I just think of like, isn't there like a horror game that has like a very similar title? Dude, it's so clear. You guys need samples? LS Trials, fun PvE game too. Every is so fun. I'm addicted to it. I love it. You'll notice I get all quiet when I drive it because I'm like concentrating. It's very fun. It's very fun for me to concentrate and just like just try and drive well. You know, it's very very rewarding. Just engages my brain in a very unique way that Helldivers normally doesn't do. So.
I was just dropping off a sentence.
You're good. You guys can call it in if you want. I'll just clear this. Planned roll, yes, for the excitement. For the content. Just gotta let him be. Hi there. Beautiful. I come in to see some beautiful two-wheel driving. By the way, two-wheel driving just to turn a bit of direction. Top of the car, you can put it straight back to two wheels. Yep. Don't worry, I know. Don't worry. I got a lot of time in this game. Well, visit the devs, and I kind of forgot to ask back, upcoming stuff you saw and were you told about, they're working on. Is there anything that made you guys, wow, didn't think you could do this? They didn't show us as much future stuff as you think. So I don't think, like, I can't say if there's anything necessarily that was like that, but we didn't see all that much of future content. Hey, I got a question. Will Arrowhead add a way to mesh his friends in Hill Divers 2? I'd love to tell a friend that my lobby's full. I think they're just asking or, you know, wondering that you could just do that via the friends list of the console that you're on. It's a little awkward if it's crossplay, but like if you're on PlayStation, you just use the PlayStation to message them. Or if you're on Steam, you just use Steam. Or Discord. I recommend Discord. But I kind of doubt they'll do like cross-platform communication. Yeah, they don't have Discord. Well, they can. It's free. Oh, I know you know. Oh, okay. You're just saying it to help people. Gotcha. Gotcha. That or use the crossbow to flip the FRV. Mm-hmm. Grenade pistol also works. Any explosive weapon or any weapon that has like a concussion effect that knocks you over can cause the FRV to like tip. Right, so say it's on its roof. What, do you guys not have phones? So like, see? Doesn't have to be a grenade pistol though. It could be like grenade launcher, puncture plasma, eruptor can do it, crossbow can do it, autocannon, hell, even a fucking AT, grenade launcher. Now that the car is actually getting affected by physics, it could be a lot of different things. You can use an ultimatum, yep. I don't know how well the car will survive that, but you could use it. See Blood of the Dawnwalker? Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that. I'm hoping it's good. It's by the, we were talking about it earlier. It's by the Witcher, the former Witcher devs. They're a new studio. When are we getting Luna plushies? Is that something you guys are interested in? Would you actually buy a Luna plushie? Because it's one of those things that, like, I'm interested in doing merch one day, but I don't want it to be shit, right? And I was kind of waiting for, like, the audience to be a bit bigger, right? So I need to find the right person to run the merch, right? Maybe 4 people. Yeah, that's why, like, I don't exactly want to go crazy and like invest all this time and effort and money into, you know, merch and then like no one really buys it, right? And I also don't want to like go cheap, you know, on the merch and it'd be bad. So. Did it once, reach a Super Destroyer and kill the Hulk and with my car and survived. Wow. That's fair. One day. Yeah. One day. It's not really like a I never want to do merch. It's just one day. I got to find the right person to do that with me. But a Luna plush would be adorable. Absolutely. It would be fantastic. Just make it limited and it sells good. Make another set. Yeah, no, for sure. I don't know how good it would do in this situation. My game did crash. Fuck. It's unfortunate. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, we all know we're here to see Luna. It's true. Luna is the star of the show. All right, what was that? What was that game? It was... Is it like that? I think it was like that. Oh, I did see this game. Yeah, I have no idea if I'd play it. I love the art style, though. It's very cool. It's got a little bit of that Borderlands comic book style. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, no idea if I play it. I'm not really a climber. This is kind of hilarious, though. The skull emoji is kind of funny. But it's cool. It's cool. I have seen it, though. I saw a trailer. I don't remember when, but I saw a trailer for it. Got Outcast. You mean the horror game? I think I'm thinking of Outlast. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of Outlast. Outcast. Is this it? This is that this is that weirdish game that I saw people talking about. Did it get released yet? No, it gets released soonish. I saw like someone playing it or something along those lines. I don't remember who it was, but I was watching them play and I was like, this is a weird but interesting game. It's from THQ. I like THQ Nordic. I have no idea if I'll play this kind of game, but it's interesting. It's pretty fucking cheap. Damn. 40 bucks Canadian? We just need Doom. I'm nervous about the new Doom. I kind of said it earlier, but the reason why I'm kind of nervous about the new Doom is it's slowing down the gameplay a lot to make it parryable combat, and it's going also like sort of open world. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure, dude. I'm hoping I like it. I fucking love Doom Eternal and Doom 2016. But yeah. At least they're trying new things. Yeah, but like I understand why they're going this direction, because Doom Eternal was very hardcore oriented. Like it was very hardcore oriented. Like the gameplay was very fast paced, like almost too fast paced for some people. And it also had like a stupendously high skill ceiling. So when they were designing content in the DLC and stuff like that, it frustrated people, right? So I don't know. It might detract what makes Doom good. I think it'll be more I get the impression they're gonna find a sweet spot between 2016 Doom and Doom Eternal, right? Somewhere in the middle. I don't think they're gonna go nearly as hard for Doom as far as like Doom Eternal goes. Like obviously because parrying and combat in general just looks slower. But yeah, we'll see. Because it seems like you could play a lot more defensive rather than in Doom Eternal, your only defense was basically hiding, which didn't work very well on most maps, or just speed. It was pure speed and aggression. So, Tides of Annihilation. That's the that's a strategy game, right? RTS. It's kind of based off of Red Alert, right? Is there not any other armor in the Superstore? I'm playing for 2 weeks now, and the Superstore is already repeated 2 full times. It's because every single day it's rotating. Or like every 2 days it's rotating, and you get 3 stores per day every 2 days. So you can get through the entire collection of armor in the game in like about 2 weeks, about a week and a bit, right? The dark energy accumulation is going down now? What are you talking about? Is it? Probably want to test a Quake reboot. Not bringing Quake into the mix yet. Quake would be sick. I really liked Quake back in the day. So there's no melee armor in the Superstore. There is. It's called the Jaguar armor. You might just missed it. Or the rotation's broken, but I'm not sure. I swear I've seen the Jaguar armor. It's this one. No, it's still going up, right? It's still going 1% an hour or 97%. I don't know what this graph necessarily means. It's just Helldivers deployed. I don't even know what the fuck that graph is, but I mean, it's still going out. It's decaying faster. Fusion Decorator covers decay naturally at 1.1. So I guess they don't want it to go to 100%, so maybe it's decaying faster. Interesting. Weird. I don't know. I believe I've never tried heavy armor till now. I'll never wear any other. Really? That's funny. Heavy armor is quite good in certain factions. Hydrate. I actually don't even get water. I'm going to play a quick ad. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm going to go get some water. I highly recommend you guys do also. We're back. Hello, Luna. Hi. All right, get some water. Girl, Luna. Good girl, waiting for me. Oh, good girl. All right, let's play some bugs to end off the Helldivers. Dude, we need more bug planets. They need to swap it up, bro. Luna looks like your backpack at the moment. Guard cat. Dude, when are we gonna get a guard cat? We have a bunch of guard dogs. We need a guard cat. We need a guard cat. I'm saying it. What would a guard cat be though? Would it be like? Someone said the other day that a guard cat could be. I think they said it as. How do they describe it? They described it as. It like goes and grabs stuff for you, like samples or ammo, like around you. Basically, like picks up shit for you. And I'm like, okay, that's an interesting one. I'm like, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Actually, no, I should do ultimatum. Whatever. Spot invisible enemies, like spot things for you. Kind of alert you. Star Quest is on if you're interested, as always. I get it on that rock? Nice. Dude, that person has been on fire for like... Guard cat would be smaller and provide like status effects, crowd control. I love bugs. It's always nice coming back and playing bugs and you're like, ooh. This is gameplay. I'm hitting the drill. Run, run, run. Oh my god, that Mega Market shot. Is it good or bad? Oh my god. Omega lol she types out. Okay. So it's gotta be good then. What is your show about? You said natural health stuff, right? Is it anything other than the health stuff? Squids definitely need more units. Absolutely. Floral ice cubes? What the fuck does that even mean? Like it's an ice cube with a leaf, like a petal in it? Meridia 100%. It's 97, but they've increased the decay rate, so it might not hit 100%. Let's go help out the team with Mega Nest. What do you think is the best weapon? Give me context. What are we talking about? Primary, secondary, support? Ice cube with flowers, so it's elevated. Like it's elevated like it's like high. It's as high as a kite, or do you like physically throw them up in the air to be more elevated? Oh fuck. That's bad timing on that one. Arthur Stewart wannabe. I did read that message. Oh, you meant Meta Steward. No. Store-bought Temu Martha. What? There's no way my own rocket sentry just killed me. Purple napalm on that breach, careful. She looks like she's on a set. She will how to marry a prince. I don't need that advice. I'm already gonna marry a princess. Hey, Annie, maybe she's gonna help him like marry a Nigerian prince, you know? Think again. Wait, what do you mean? Huh? You know, those Nigerian princes are always in my spam folder, man. They're always looking for a hookup. Miss Merkel over there will help. So what do you think is the best secondary weapon in the game? It depends on what you're looking for, but... you have the Senator for those heavier targets, like the Hulk and so on and so forth. You have the Ultimatum for niche utility or for, like, anti-big boy. You have the Verdict for, like, general, good, medium pen. You have the Dagger for very precise light pen. I particularly like it for, like, anti-shrieker and stuff like that. Bushwhacker is fantastic for pairing with the crossbow, as far as like it's a utility weapon. So like your crossbow is amazing for basically everything in the game, but unless something gets close to you. If something gets close to you, then you're like, well, fuck me, right? And that's where it can come in use to have a bushwhacker, because it's for anything that comes close to you. Shock prod, fairly good. If you bring peak physique armor, it can be quite useful. It can kill a charger extremely fast. Like, extremely fast. But that's about where it's useful, and this kind of ends. There's gotta be a spore bloom around here. Where the fuck is it? But is there, like, any, like, one good weapon, secondary weapon? No. There really isn't. Don't listen to people when they say, like, well, this is the best weapon. Nah. It all depends on your loadout and what you need. Right? You don't need the ultimatum on bots. Right? You can easily just bring, a portable hell bomb, or just, like, a 500 kg, and it largely does the same amount of utility. Only one person on the team needs to bring an ultimatum to kill a jammer. And even then, you don't need to bring an ultimatum. You just walk up to the stratagem jammer and blow it up via the console. So, grenade pistol is fantastic for utility if you don't have anything to blow up bug holes, right? Like, it so depends on, like, what's going on. 500 kg does kill detector towers. That's wrong. 500 kg does kill stratagem jammers. It's just not if the stratagem jammer is currently on. You just walk up, disable it, and then destroy it with the 500 kg. But as far as detector towers go, 500 kg, orbital precision, orbital gas, orbital like gas strike, 500 or 120 millimeter barrage, 380 millimeter barrage. Laser technically can kill it, but it doesn't aim for it, so it's kind of bad at it. So the ultimatum is great, but it's not like the best. You don't absolutely need to bring it. It's not like a must-have. It's great to have one person on the team bring it, just in case you got a jammer so you can deal with it fast, but you don't need it. Buzz Games audio in German on this channel, in the channel points down below on Twitch. You can spend channel points to swap the language. I'll take the second one. Oh, fuck. Ugh. There we go. Anyways. Yeah. I look at the secondary weapons as you bring what you need, right? If you already have a bunch of AT, you already have like a great loadout, or someone already on your team has already taken an ultimatum, you don't also need to bring an ultimatum. There are plenty of other really good options, especially on bots. What's the best grenade in your opinion? Other go-tos are like Thermite. Thermite, if you need AT in your build, is fantastic. Gas grenade is probably the best overall grenade in the game, because you can think of it as anti-armor and anti-infantry and CC all in one package. Gas grenades are extremely meta right now. Impacts are still fantastic. Obviously, Thermite's which we said. Do you understand German audio? No, I don't know German. How do they work for anti-armor? How does what? Gas grenades? It stuns them, making it very easy for you to kill them and flank them. So like gas grenades, you can throw it at a charger and the charger's like confused as fuck. It'll usually give you its butt and you just shoot its butt. The ultimatum is very common right now, so there's no use for me to use. Exactly, right? So many people are using the ultimatum right now. It's like, you don't really need to bring it yourself, right? You're almost better off bringing something else, especially like on the higher level bot missions. You know, there's going to be so many hulks that like having a senator is extremely useful. American language, good old US of A. What do you think is the best strategy weapon? Like support weapon? Like, depends on the faction. If we're talking bots, recoilless. If we're talking bugs, Quasar? Maybe? Autocannon is also a really good option for bugs. Like, if you don't require the backpack, I would say recoilless still is the best. Wait, what? Did I get kicked? What the hell just happened? Wait. Wait, what? 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 What just happened? They all just disconnected, so my hell bomb didn't blow up the structure. Nice. I love that shit. Sick. Check if you're online on Steam. Yeah, no, I never got disconnected. timer never stopped. They just left. But I don't know why. It's like, it said they left, not disconnected, so I'm not sure. I don't know.
Sending down sentry.
Funny enough, there's still sentries here from them. I wonder if the mission objective bugged out, maybe? Sometimes people just leave immediately if they see the mission objective bug out.
Objective critical stratagem available.
It's currently not bugged.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Still not bugged. Still not bugged. I don't know. They died and wanted you to respawn them back, and if they didn't care to wait? Maybe? You think that was it? I mean, they were dying a lot. Like, we have next to no revives, and we're, like, not that far into the mission. But I'm, like, in the middle of nowhere, so I'm gonna let them revive each other first, right? Like, I'm not gonna be that dick that, like, revives them when, like, I'm across the map. Right? Anyways, MG43 would be the best for Illuminate. Just like best overall gun by far. If you're doing defense missions, the recoilless gets a lot of power because you can shoot down dropships. For bugs, like we said, recoilless probably is the best. There's like a lot of like really close runner-ups, like autocannon, grenade launcher is very good. Quasar is extremely good, especially if you require the backpack. Do you have a YouTube channel? Yeah, it's right down below. I have tier lists, and I discuss all the things that I'm currently discussing here. And check it out. Ben's got it. Yeah. Get in. Some people just need to relax. Like, bro, you were dead for like 10 seconds. Hey, Luna, you gonna sit on my lap? What are you doing, kitten? Nah, we don't need that yet. Hi, kitten. Thank you for the kiss. Thank you for hitting the spacebar for me, too. Thank you for hitting my mouse. Good girl. Thank you for hitting the mouse button there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Luna. Hey, Luna. You're being silly. Hey, Luna. Stop hitting the mouse button. She's trying so hard to hit the mouse button. She knows. She's so smart. Now she's trying to hit my WASD. She's like, you're not giving me enough attention. Ow, I don't know what the fuck just shot me. Hi, kitten. Okay. Supply back for the Diggle? No, the supply backpack's for the grenade launcher. Grenade launcher doesn't quite have enough ammo by itself. So it's really nice to have the supply backpack for it.
Tactical asset near your location.
But you know, also it's giving me a lot of stims and it's giving me a lot of thermites, so. Trying to reach around Luna so I can get my stratagem.
Firing orbital barrage, clear the area.
Mabel, hope you're doing well, mate. I am. Tomsky, how are you doing, dude? How you doing, bud? Wait, hey, Luna, don't do that. Hey, Luna, don't do that. She's laying on my keyboard, or trying to. Good thing. Glad to hear it. She's breaking the keyboard. She's definitely not. Oh, baking the keyboard. Lynn, are you baking it? Name of the cat, Luna. She is, you're gonna see her a bunch in the videos. She loves to hang out and be there for the videos. Hey, don't do that. Hey, hey. Kitten. Kitten. Is this the light bow gun? No, this is the heavy bow gun, dude. Got some blast ammo on. She's blocking the screen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's killing bugs. Every time you see her like paw at the screen, she's killing bugs, dude. She's helping. Get a new MO today. I doubt that they'll like leave us with no MO for the entire weekend, so I would expect pretty soon we'll get an MO. I don't know when though. It's possible they might wait a little bit longer. It'll most likely be a filler MO and not like a big, you know, update based MO. So I'm expecting like a filler MO over the weekend, just like defensive planets, attacks the planets, something like that. And then maybe they set up something for next week. Nana!
Motherfucker.
Nana, how you doing? I haven't spoken to you in like, I feel like a month. Nana, how you been? Thank you for the tier 3. 11 months, tier 3. Insane. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you so much. What you been up to, Nana? Playing any Monster Hunter? I feel like you might be into Monster Hunter. Luna's so spoiled. Oh yeah, she is. She knows it too, don't you, Luna? Yes. She loves getting her head scratched. What do you think about the delayed new robot type enemy? If we're talking spoilers, we don't talk spoilers on stream. There's a lot of people that don't appreciate the leaks. It ruins the surprise and the narrative and stuff like that. If you want to talk spoilers, I have a leak section in the Discord. Feel free to talk. Hey, hey, hey! Don't do that! Talk about it until your heart's content. But I'm with those people. I'm not a fan of the spoilers. I have to look at them, unfortunately, because I'm a content creator. Hey! Don't do that. But, yeah. I wish people stopped leaking things. How you doing, Luna? Stand really close to the monitor, Luna. Yeah.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Marking
What do you think about the new vehicle? You mean the FRV? It's great. Love it. What the fuck was that? I'd say the FRV is like my favorite stratagem in the game. What type of player do you want to see? Type of player? Hey. Nope. Don't do that. Don't do that, Luna. Hello, Hennig. Yellow. Yeah, that's the type of player I don't want to see. Is the player that reinforces me on the other side of the map. Yeah. Can I say that one? I want to say that one. I want a tank. A tank would be sick. Absolutely. I don't want to see ARC players ever. There's some ARC players that just don't give a fuck if you're on the other side of that enemy. I understand why people do that. Some people are just like not thinking. Like they turn off their brain and like, I need, or they're like thinking selfishly, like I need help over here, you know? Instant kick. Don't kick them. That's ridiculous. Don't be that helldiver. That's another type of helldiver that I don't like. They freak out at one death. You fucking die once in a Helldiver's like game. I kick. Like what? We playing the same game. It's called Helldivers. Friendly fire happens. Hey, Luna. What you doing, Luna? You gonna lay on my hand? Sniffing some stuff. She's currently sniffing the Helldiver's keychain that... I don't know why it smells so good to her, but it's the Helldiver's keychain that they gave me when I was in Sweden.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Thanks, Luna. What about the sticker? Do you like the sticker? No? I don't know why she cares about it so much. What up, Lynchpin? Thank you so much for the Prime. She wants to play with it now. Why do you care about this thing so much? She wants to bite it? Luna! Luna, what are you doing? She's being like really gentle when she bites it. What is she doing, man? What are you doing, Luna? Silly girl. Put that there. Right there. She's so curious about it. I don't know why. I have no idea why she cares so much. Why do you like this so much, huh? Why do you like this so much, Luna? Psst. Well, this one doesn't have any arrows in it. Oh, I guess it does have the arrow side and then the Helldiver side. It's made out of wood, so maybe she likes the wood. Do you like wood, Luna? She's never noticed it before, and it's been sitting on my desk since I got back from Sweden, so I don't understand why she cares so much about it. So, yeah, not sure, but hey, fuck, she loves it. Hello? Oh, there it goes. I have my map open. I need something to hold it for her. I'm not very good at holding it. Still, I'm sorry, Elena. What? There we go. Where's this other one? Hanging from the mic arm? Yeah, maybe. What? Think of that. What do you think, Luna? Do you want to play with it? What do you think, Luna? Put it right there just for you. You're just staring at it. She's like confused. She knocks it down, of course. Of course, Luna. Of course. You're so good at that. Gotta like try and wedge it in there. Okay, go ahead, Luna. I think I wedged it better this time.
You have a tagging map. Southeast. 50 meters. Direct.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Cats are damn adorable. Yeah, they are. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. You should be able to. Might not sound very good, but...
Tactical asset near your position.
She just stares at it. What's going on, Luna? Hey, kitten. Such a silly girl. So, oh my god.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters.
Luna. Bye, stream. See you in a week. Hopefully nothing bad happens while on vacation. Brother, enjoy your vacation. We'll miss you. I'm sure everything will go great on your vacation. Enjoy, dude. Important part. Have fun. Enter here. Clavicle cavity fixed. I had 2 molars. Let's go. Perfect gum lunch. Oh, wow. Now she needs, like, Eye of the Tiger, the soundtrack. Go on, Luna. Okay, bye-bye. I'll leave that on my, I'll leave that there. Just in case she wants it. Do we have to complete all 3 missions to progress the campaign, or does the individual mission complete a campaign as well? You have to complete all 3 in order for the progress to be counted. Now, you can join a mission late and get campaign progress, right? And help out, right? So, you do have to complete it, though. That is important. Can you find a clear answer in the net? Yeah, you have to complete it. Now, like you can matchmake and like get into a mission, and it could be the last mission and get help with that, right? But the only way to trigger that is the last mission in the campaign. All right, teammates got the last over there, so I'm not worried about it. I'll call it in. But happy to help, brother. Feel free to ask questions. Oh my god, I got peak physique on. It's like, oh, I'm an FPS gamer. You'll never destroy our way of life. I haven't heard that voice line in like 6 months. Listen to the game so often in other languages. Dude, Benzi's got all the turrets right now. Whoa! I didn't think it would air burst on my teammate. I'm so sorry, dude. I thought I could fire over his head. I thought it was far enough from him it would air burst. I feel bad now. I'm that dick. Just kick me. Insta kick. Ooh, good song. Imagine you are Joel, the game master. What would you do if you could control one mission? I would literally just keep spawning in with a charger and like do hit and run tactics. Like wait for them to be distracted and just like run in, smack them, kill them, and then run away. I just do that over and over again. I'd be a stealth charger the entire time. Taco or pizza? Like, is this one of those questions where it's like you can only pick one for the rest of your life, or is this one of those questions of like right now? Like right now, I'll take some tacos. But are we if we're talking like you can only have one for the rest of your life? Oof. Probably pizza, because you can just there's so many variations of it. And then you can like cheat and say like sushi pizza, you know? Mongolian tactic. Exactly. Hit and run, dude. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. How about you have to choose one food item, you never have to pay for it again. What would you choose? Caviar. And then I'd sell it. Whey protein. Does that mean you can have like pie since like pizza equal pie? I feel it's a little different. Well, I should have expected that from Helldiver. What do you mean? Chicken easier to sell? Nah, dude, caviar would be so easy to sell. If you could just like undermarket by like 20 bucks by everything, like, dude, you make so much money. Never had caviar. Could you explain the taste? Ever like had sushi and like tried fish eggs? Like roe inside the fish eggs or like on the sushi? Think like that texture, but it's a little I don't know, like smoother, like fattier. I've only had like a very small amount, and maybe the stuff that I had was like bad. So, jeez, that's a lot of stalkers, man. I think water is underrated. It's super cool that we have it for free. Depends on where you live, but yeah. More of a food like item at a restaurant you never have to pay to eat. Caviar. The only time I've ever had caviar was at a restaurant, so. And it was one time, so. But I mean, you're looking for an answer other than you're trying to sell it. Probably pasta. It's kind of similar thing to pizza. There's just such a variety. Oh my god, I'm dead. I just stumbled into a patrol. If I had a gas grenade, maybe I survived that, but yo, that's fucked. Unfortunate on that positioning. Wait, then we pissed off a ball titan lair? Jesus. It's getting kind of hairy, man. Well, we definitely have the fucking hunter variant. Can you tell? Which game would you choose if you came, if you got $100 to play an hour? Like per hour? Helldivers? It's already my job. I'll take $100 an hour. I wish I made that much an hour. That'd be sick. Where's the gun? I think I died over here, right? So maybe it's over here. Did someone like pick it up? Where is it? It's not on the mini map, which sometimes happens. Is that it there? That is it there. Okay, cool. Standing in front of turrets is always nerve-wracking. It works out sometimes. When are we going to release the new MO? Probably soon. If I have any insider information. God damn it. There's another stalker. Bro, I'm trying to read.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I don't think I see anything. I don't see anything. But my guess would be for the MO is that they would probably not leave no MO for the weekend. For like the weekend gamers. I suspect they'll probably at least have something for the weekend. God, I hate reloading this thing. It's always so misleading. That's awkward. I miss him by a millimeter. Another stalker! I bet it's the same one. Fuck you. Take a thermite, jerk. Jesus. I don't bring gas grenades one time and I'm like absolutely regretting it. Because I get the variant where there's no charges at all. And gas grenade would be OP as fuck. Fully had gas grenades, bro. How hard is it to read comments and play? Not as hard as you think once you get used to it, but it takes a lot of practice. It's not something you're going to be able to pick up and do immediately. Or up here, gas grenades. Against that mob right there, 1 to 2 gas grenades would have been all I had to do. Just stand on the other side of the gas grenade and let them walk into it. They would have all died. That's for context. That's all I would have had to do. 2 gas grenades. Does that make sense? Not bad, he says. Bro, no other grenade would come in ever close to that. You need like 10 impact grenades, if not more, for that many, right? You're killing like 60 to 70 bugs just throwing 2 grenades and like standing there. No effort, no aim. I would have been in so much less danger. Is full gas build possible? Yeah, it's not very good, but yeah. Big boom enjoyer. Fair. Wait. Oh, okay. Wherever. Some weird lag. Don't know. Hi, Luna. Push button. I can't push the button. I'm sorry. Since gas grenades close bug holes, no brainer. Yeah, once they made that change, it was kind of like, well, there's really no need to bring other grenades right now. Gas grenades absolutely did not need the ability to close bug holes. She's back. Luna can't disappear for long, that's for sure. Hi, kitten. Hi, kitten. Gas nade launcher. If we could get alternate ammo for the grenade launcher, that would be pretty sick. Like, the grenade launcher is already good, but that would elevate it. You know, gas, shrapnel, you know, just alternate forms of ammunition in general to spice things up from time to time. Be really cool. Buckshot rounds, maybe? Oh, in the, like, flechette rounds even? In the grenade launcher? That'd be pretty cool. So it kind of turns into a rocket launcher in a way? Or, sorry, shotgun? Yeah. Big-ass shotgun? Yeah. That would be pretty sick. What game do I play that has that? Rust. Rust has that. Is Luna a burnt cinnamon roll? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, she's kind of like a darker cinnamon roll, kind of. Yeah, I think that's actually pretty fair. Luna?
Hey, cinnamon roll? What do you think? What do you think, Luna?
Don't do it. Hey, don't do it. Crossbow's so good, it's pretty fucking OP. Secret grenades, fuse, ammo. Sticky ammo in general on a grenade launcher is always fun. Think like Demo Man from Team Fortress 2. Always a banger. Yeah, I think that's 3 patrols on top of each other. It's insane. Well, not 8. Don't do that. I am cat, therefore I do. Watch out, 500 on the breach. Oh, there's a fucking thing right there. Did my teammate just stand next to the 500 kg even though I called it out? I called it out so early, bro! I shot too high. Forgot I didn't have cluster on. I do have cluster on. Wait, what? I can't really see what I'm shooting at because right now Luna's standing directly in front of my crosshair. So this is a bit interesting. Hey! Oh my god, I almost died. Luna! Stop it! Luna is a difficulty tweak. For sure she is. She's a very cute tweak. Is there a nest over there? This guy's calling it a hell bomb. I didn't know there was something over there. I would've just shot it. And I can't see. There we go. Get that bug, Luna. As she like closes her eyes. She's so sleepy. You're so sleepy, Luna. Is Benzie using the sniper? Oh, I love that for Benzie. He's using that killzone sniper. Have you tried chaff over a bug nest? Jesus Christ. What? What was that? What do you mean? Best energy moment in the game? It used to be Ball Titan 2 shots to the head. Now it's probably maybe like team reloading recoilless or I don't know. The game definitely has a lot less teamwork nowadays than it used to, so I'm not sure what I would say is it nowadays. Gas build so far, it's very good. Especially on like this type of encounter where it's like hunters and leapers. It's nuts. Or pouncers, whatever they're called. I guess they're called pouncers, not leapers, but no. I said it. What's going on? What new environments would you like to see? Lava, hot planet, something like that. Is probably top of the list. What else? What else? What else? I'd say like more like alien-like planets. Less like, you know, like rainforest, but more like proper alien, right? Like what you would expect would be like an Illuminate home world, right? You know, like imagine a planet. I don't know if you guys have played Monster Hunter Wild or World before, but like the Coral Highlands, right? So I think something from like an Avatar, almost like an Avatar movie. Yeah, that works too, right? Yeah, for sure. Dengara! How's it going, buddy? What's going on? Please don't kill me. Gotta pray to the airburst gods that you don't die. Just got home from work. Done till Monday. Fuck yeah, bud. And I would like to see like some amount of like hostile enemies on planets that are not necessarily like part of the faction. Does that make sense? God damn it, I'm stuck. I'm gonna die to the impaler. That sucks. I just got stuck in the body. So yeah, like some kind of like alien activity, like neutral enemies in a way. Yeah, like it's like the third faction, but we know they can't really do third faction, right? That makes sense. Hostile wildlife of some kind. Like make the worlds feel more alive in a different way, right? Kind of like adding like endemic life to each of these planets, right? Maybe not necessarily like wild boars, but like something like kind of badass. You could do like a fucking space whale. I don't know. You know, I'm not sure. Like a giant space whale flying around every once in a while, fucking with stuff. I think that would be a really interesting idea. Obviously, like low grav planets would be really cool, but we already know that they're probably not going to do something like that. It's too far out there for them to add. So, yeah, some amount of like enemies would be really cool, like that. Like, and you get like a different one per biome, right? Each biome has a slightly different, you know, enemy, neutral enemy that both goes for you and the enemies. I think it would be pretty cool. I don't expect it to be added, but I think that would be like one of those like I could see them possibly. I think that'd be really interesting. And it would actually add a little bit new experiences to the playstyle, right? Baiting the endemic life to come mess with stuff. This is a bit awkward. I just got body blocked. This is a perfect situation of like, oh, if only I had a gas grenade. This would be so easy to deal with if I had a gas grenade. That sucks. Oh, that did not go as great as I thought it would. Now I have the longest cooldown or reload in the game. can't believe I fucking brought thermites and we get this variant. It's the first enemy I've stuck with a thermite. Like, the first enemy I needed to. I stuck that other enemy earlier. That stalker. Yeah. That's what I would pick. That's what I'd pick. I think that'd be badass. You can carry 2 stratagem weapons. What would the combo be? I'm assuming only one can have a backpack, obviously. I'd probably pick like recoilless plus grenade launcher? If we're talking bugs. Talking bots, it'd be recoilless plus railgun. And then if we're talking squids, it would be like... It would probably be like... AMR Stalwart or Commando Stalwart. I'd do that. What about yourself? What would you pick, chat? Flamethrower. You can already do that. You just take this torture. Take the torture plus the support when you want. That's the reason why I didn't pick the flamethrower. Autocannon? Just 2 autocannons? Less reloading. I don't have it though? Ah. In the future, you'll be able to do that. It's fun. The torture's quite good. Oh, is he? He's being that kind of teammate, dude. He's being that teammate. He's fucking being that teammate. He just sits there at the terminal. I call them terminal princesses. Like, dude. You activated the terminal. Go fucking hit the switch. No, I'm the foreman. I don't have to do it. Come on, man. Go hit the switch. Terminal princess over there. And juice. First, because most people don't have it. Like it's bonus. Juice? Like OJ? Whoa! Jesus Christ, how are you not setting it off? I swear you just shot it. Never mind. The stim thing? Oh, the infused booster. Yeah, yeah.
Calling in reinforcements.
Bum, 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 bum. I don't know how Benzi was shooting it before and not activating it. Like, what? How did you manage that? It looked like it was bouncing off, but it might. It's crazy. Oh! My head! Oops, he says. Oops. For bugs, I go like Quasar machine gun. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, Quasar is a great choice. For sure. For sure. Yeah, Quasar with like a stalwart or Quasar with an MG43. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be really fun. Like we've talked about, like maybe like a stratagem that's like an exosuit, so you can hold more than one stim or like thing, or more than one support weapon. So you could have, you pick 2 support weapons and you pick the exosuit on top of that. I had a 1.8 kilogram sirloin steak for brunch. Sheesh. Dude, how big does your stomach feel right now? How big does it feel? That's a big steak, dude. Feel like I can carry twins. Get a beer on the side. Nice. Mini exosuit that like goes to the Helldiver would be awesome. Yeah, basically that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? It'd be kind of like that Tom Cruise film we talked about the other day. I'm forgetting what it's called. Day After Tomorrow? No. Yeah? Was it? Was that it? Was it Day After Tomorrow? I think it was. Edge of Tomorrow. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, Edge Tomorrow. Yeah, think of like an exosuit like in that situation, right? Where it's like assisting you and like carrying and like you can get like some like bonus melee damage and stuff like that, bonus sprint. But let's say it has like durability to stop it from like being brokenly overpowered. So like as you get hurt and it gets injured, the functionality decreases or whatnot. You could also give it like a supply, like a power supply that like decreases over time. So much potential with Helldivers. Yeah, there's massive amount. Sci-fi is great for that, but also like the platform this game is on makes it so they can go crazy. I always love watching the sandstorm come in. So cool. Watching the sandstorm come in is so cool. Such well designed. So well designed. Is that the one that they changed the name of? Did they? I didn't know that. Maybe that's why I have it wrong. Edge of Tomorrow versus Day After Tomorrow. What is Day After Tomorrow? Why do I think of that? Was that the movie that like the climate one? Is that what Day After Tomorrow was? Yeah? Okay, okay. Gotcha. Dennis Quaid saves. Yeah, the superstorm. Yeah, the one that's like that hits New York. Everybody flees south. Yeah. Damn. That's a lot of kills. Yeah. I remember that. Mad Max mission where you have to like outrun a toxic storm in an FRV. I do hope that we get like kind of one-off missions, but it sounds like they want the missions to be like more like universal, like they can continue using them into the future. So I'm not sure how crazy they'll go with like things like that. What up, Pradana? How are you, buddy? Howdy. GG's, homies. I think it's time for some Mon Hunter. Let's go play some Mon Hunter. Mon Hunter. Bow mastery. Min maxing gear. Feel free to keep talking about Helldivers though. Just to stop myself from burning out, I like to jump in and play some other games from time to time. At the moment, I've been loving some Monster Hunter. Bow mastery, min maxing gear. Just did a back-to-back tempered core and sheesh, just me solo. Nice. Yeah, those are exciting hunts. I did a bunch off stream. What collabs would you like for Helldivers? Obviously like 40k. I think 40k would be like top of my list. Halo, if you know, if Microsoft and Sony could do something, Halo would be sick. You know, like could I see like Covenant forces, you know, or like a Covenant inspired enemy in the Illuminate? Absolutely. D-Rock Galactic, a lot of people always talk about that one. I think it's fun. I think it'd be funny, but I think my top would be 40k. I think 40k could add so much to... Could add so much. It just could. Like, so much. So much. So... What about yourself? What are your go-tos? What do you see as like your top picks? That's an interesting Neruda. That's a lot of armor and valuable material. That's interesting. I'll say. Oh, wait, I don't have enough investigations, I don't think. Ooh. Oops.
Yes.
I need to destroy some investigations, maybe? Why do I still have that? How do I delete it? Submenu, delete investigation.
Understood.
Low key, there's talk about a Titanfall collab. The thing is with Titanfall is that we already have mechs, and like, it'd be really hard for them to add. Why can't I even save it? It's already been saved. Oh, wait, what? I have that exact one? Wait, what? That's a thing? Oh. I guess I already do have it. That's interesting.
I'm happy to help anytime.
So they would have to like add the mechs from Titanfall, if that makes sense, but it's like we already have mechs, so they would just like overshadow our mechs. Unless they just did infantry from Titanfall, but I'm like, that'd be really weird if they did a Titanfall collab and they didn't do a Titan. So it just feels awkward. I don't know. Did we literally just get the new MO? Did we just get the MO? I literally just came over. Are you fucking serious? I literally just came over. It's like they were watching the stream like, yo, he swapped over. Do the new MO. What's the new MO? I'll just react to it. I'm not going back over. You can't convince me. What is it? Just tell me. Fucking A, dude. I can't believe they did that. What are the fucking chances? MO button pressed. I literally just saw it show up in the creator Discord, and I'm like, oh, dude, I literally just swapped over. I've been playing for 7+ hours and nothing. And then they press it at 10:30. Okay, dude. Switch? Dude, what, I'm gonna switch back and then burn myself out on Helldivers? Nah. I'll pass. I doubt the MO was that interesting. But it sucks to not be there when they turn it on. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what I want to run. I do want to look at my armor choices.
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Because I want to swap some things out. I think I only need like 2 set. So I'm like, okay, I kind of want to grab Agitator. I don't like Flare all that much. I think Flare is kind of a meh perk. It's a fat kill MO. Is it? Okay. Kill 1 billion automatons, 6 million shredder tanks, 1.5 billion terminids, 8 million ball titans. Only 8 billion, huh? Or 8 million? Alright. That's cool. Dun, dun. I'm thinking about going for like an agitator set. The problem is that like the deco difference is massive. It's so massive between the two. I just pictured 8 million Voltites at once. That's crazy. So if I was gonna remove some sets, what would I do? Flare only works well on 2 and 4. That's why it's underwhelming? Really? Because I went 5 and I just felt terrible. I barely noticed it. Have you seen the Deco Farm cheese? No. I have not seen it. Two is better than 5 because it just doesn't work at 5. It kind of makes more sense now. That actually makes a lot more sense. So now you're making me think like, okay, maybe I go for like, because what I'm thinking is I'm gonna go down to 2 set gore. Like, is it worth having the 4 set gore? Like, I could drop the helmet. And drop the... I don't really care. I mean, the boots are quite nice. It's... I don't know. 4-piece score is worth it? Really? It is? Okay. So I'm thinking about grabbing some agitator. But now that you're telling me about flare, I'm like, okay, maybe I just grab 2 flare. And give that a try. I need like a flare chest piece. I wish if you upgraded some of these other sets, they would get more decos. Similar to like their better like counterparts. You know what I mean? Some of these sets are actually pretty cool, but it's like you don't want to wear them because they don't have decos. Or they have a lot less decos. It kind of limits what pieces you go for because of that. Adrenaline Rush is the... yeah. Maybe I don't swap anything then. I just swap my stuff. So right now we're 5-piece. I think 2 bursts is better. Like, I have 2 bursts. I think burst is better than flare, I assume. I just don't know how much I can swap because, like, gore just seems so fucking good. It's so hard to get rid of it. And it's like exploit weakness is fantastic, so. 2-piece gore is what most sets use right now. Really? Down to the co-op hunts? Yeah, absolutely. I'm just trying to think of like how I want to swap it. So I'm thinking about dropping down to 2 sets gore and then get some like agitator. Yeah, I saw the new major order. I literally swapped over and I saw the ping in the creator Discord and I was like, oh, fuck me. Been playing for 7 hours and no MO and now we get it. All right, brother. Thanks. Look at me, man. Crazy. What does 4-piece gore give you exactly? Like what is the difference? Like I believe it's like more affinity, right? I have 3 antivirus. I got the decos over here. It's like right now I'm 5 exploit, 4 constitution, 3 stam, 3 antivirus, 2 coalescence, but I think I can remove one of my coalescence and get something else that's 2. I just don't know what else I would get. I think coalescence is actually kind of okay. Do you have to have the status effect? Well, you're getting the affinity from antivirus after curing it, right? Works in a way you get cured status effect, and that's why coalescence works well with it. Yeah. I think coalescence is worth having 2 of it. I'm just wondering if I change my chest piece out. I have the exploit weakness one right now. Like, I feel pretty happy with my build, but apparently crit element is also not working properly. I don't know. I don't know what to change. Wish this game is harder. It'll get harder, dude. It's only high rank. Literally like the second week the game's out. And it's a franchise that has been around forever, so naturally it'll be easier for people that have been playing a lot. That is an insane arc felt. That is so many decos. That's so nuts. Okay, so sometimes the pop-ups on the right are actually pretty fog. I wasn't paid attention. Crit element works, around 7% increase per damage per point. Someone was telling me it wasn't working, so it actually is. They just like didn't realize it was working. Just all the Huns take like half the time. The monsters are never a threat compared to World. Fun game, more difficult to feel rewarding. Yeah, but World felt very easy in high rank as well, right? Like the thing is that a lot of people are going to compare World to this because Iceborne was a thing with Master Hunt and just general difficulty increase, right? Like Gore and Arkfeld are quite fun to fight against, but those are just like the tip of the iceberg. We'll get more. It's high rank, brother. More's coming. Don't take the time to calculate and test, but it's like not that hard to figure out. Okay, fair. Thank you for correcting me. That's pretty sick. All right, let me send out some links. Bernard, are you on? I don't see you. Perdana. Wait, are we added? I feel like we literally played yesterday. Did I not add you as a homie? I don't know if you played World for Iceborne, but it seems to me like Iceborne was just like super tough because it's Master Rank. It's Master Rank, and also by the time Iceborne had come out, they had added a lot of difficult creatures alongside it, right? I'm farming some stuff. I got a nuts Arkfeld, so if you guys want in, it's a nuts Arkfeld. I'm in your server already. Wait, you are? Oh, okay. All bad. I didn't realize you were here.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Do I have food going? I do have food going.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
I don't know, Palm Tree. I would just go back and play original Monster Hunter World right now and just tell me it's not as easy. Like, dude, I remember like blasting through high rank and it was my first Monster Hunter experience. Like, I don't know, dude. It happens a lot with games that we used to play. Like, we just get better, right? It's been like how many years since World came out? We just we become better at gaming, right? Can I join for the Oracle? Of course. Straight up. Do I need to invite? Can you guys just join or do I need to invite you? Because I can invite you if you need me to. A link party. Is it worth link partying? I don't know. I didn't have clutch claw. I didn't need it. Dude, I didn't feel like I needed it. If I made a link. What's your name again? You are... Oh, that's... Is it Kenzo? Is that you?
We could set up camp
Lucille.
there.
There you are. I sucked, and then I sucked that too. I'm sure you're fine. I think I interrupted that.
Another monster's horning in.
The music. Stupid tracking. I'm Kenzo. Ah, okay, see? What freaking... Dude, stop fucking screeching. Oh, I thought he was at him. Ah! Go! Oh my god. I just got fucking shit on. I thought he was doing at him! Hope you're enjoying Wilds. Love it. He swapped targets. He ate my ass. Dick. I thought that was the thing that I could... Stamina hurting. Oh. Stamina, please! Slicing. Yeah, love Wilds. Just needs more. But I mean, it's gonna be. I'm sure it's gonna feel pretty live service pretty soon. They're gonna be adding more to it. So. he's too far. It's a good thing I missed. Oh, okay, the tail. Oh, I should have taken his wing out. Can't wait till they add like real raid monsters like Behemoth. I was watching I fell asleep yesterday to a Monster Hunter World, like, I guess it was kind of like a tier list of like going over every monster in Monster Hunter World and saying going from terrible to great. I don't remember the consecrator's name, but they got to Behemoth and I was like, I don't think I ever fought Behemoth. That's the one from Final Fantasy, right? And I was like, oh, that's a cool concept to a fight. I like the time, I like the, like, final enrage could possibly fuck you over. Oh. Look at trap. Where my traps at? How is he not in it? How is he not in it? There we go. Bahamut.
This thing's a trove of new data.
I was trying to bring that energy, but I like to hear people's thoughts on the subject. How do you want to do? It's all good. I get it. You want more challenge? It'll come. Don't worry. It's fair. I get it. We crave the difficulty. You're good. No need to worry about it. Mind's eye.
Me too.
You're fine, brother.
Yes.
I look forward to seeing what they're gonna do with like master rank and shit like that for this game. Like how crazy is it gonna be? Like what? Like since we're getting so powerful, I wonder how they're gonna make monsters go crazy. I think the biggest one is just like popping a wound shouldn't stagger. So you can be challenged. So you can be punished more. I think that's probably like the number one. I gotta make sure I have traps. I think that would be top. What if wound causes rage? Like something more than just like agitator? Or whatever. Yeah, I feel like agitator would be super overpowered if it just forced it, because then it would be like 2.0 for what was it called? Clutch Claw, which caused enrage really fast. So I wonder what they'll add to monsters that get. Dude, man's already getting beat up. Wait, no way you're flying away, man. What? I literally just got here. All right, dude. But imagine they added like a new mechanic where like it's like super rage or something like that. The more wounds you pop. Piss at me, dude. Bargo with the easy mount. Always with the mounts from this guy, dude. You know, the more wounds you pop, the more like he gets pissed. So it's like near the ending of the fight, it's not an easier fight. Because right now, when you pop tons of wounds at the end of the fight, if anything, the fight gets easier the more wounds you have available to you. Which you'll have tons of at the end of a fight. So, it's almost like the wounds are both a positive and a negative. It's like a... Oh shit, I didn't think that hit me. Hello, hope you enjoy the game. I do enjoy the game. Oh! Oh my god, how did I not get hit by that? Okay. Oh, you're right there. What the hell are those yellow? What the hell are those circles? I've never seen that before. What are those yellow circles? Wait, where are those? Is that like hunting horn or some shit? Dude, he is getting absolutely bullied right now. Yeah, Margo? Oh, he is running hunting horn. That's cool. He's playing the fucking tunes, man. I don't know. Dodged the wrong way. If I dodged right, I would have been fine. What am I thinking? Wait, I think we got the tail. Let me go back for it. Wait, he came back. What the hell? Didn't expect that. Okay, what? All right. And he's gone again? What is this AI doing? I'm so confused. It's mad that we went for the tail, I guess so. It's goofy. I'm back. I'm gone. I'm back. I'm on. Guess what? I'm back. Let me get my trap out. Favorite part of the world or wilds right here. No hands, mom. No hands. Fucking best part, man. Best part. Oh shit. Best part. I love the mount. Love the mount. I like the side missions. They're pretty good. I want more. I feel like Monster Hunter always has some like interesting side. I like the double monkey. The giant monkey was pretty fucking funny. that was fun. I enjoyed that. Excited to see what they do with the event quests. Yeah. Getting close to 100. Damn, 60 buffs supplied. All right, Margo, we see you. Absolute horn. All right, let's do it again.
Yes.
Bum, 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 bum. I think I might do that annoying ass octopus next. Udra or whatever. I got a crazy deco one. Actually, maybe, nah, I should really go for more relic parts. I think I need those more than decos right now. I do need that like that power shot deco. But I don't know how rare that is. Is that like rare or do I need to be a certain level for it? Sure.
I'll see you back at camp.
Bum 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 ba-dum.
Tempered monster.
A tempered monster. That's awkward, brother. The blast as he goes to fucking stand up. Oh, shit. Hi. Tail! It's not that rare. But it only increases your raw damage by like 5% on power shots. It's not rare strike. Oh, really? Is it a must use or like a must pick or no? Because you're making it seem like it's not really to use it, like all that good. Hello, Magic Girl. Welcome back. Oh, dude, not again, bro. Not again. He's poking me with the tail. Oh, fuck. Don't walk that way. I got the wound. Get the fuck down, bro. It's not bad depending on the other options. That's fair. Ooh, good tailbreak. Ah, too early. Dude, that combo is so nasty. When he goes for like the swing, and then he immediately goes into the... He goes for the sweep into the swing. It's like really nasty. The thing that gets me is that it's faster sometimes. It fucks with like counters. Oh, I bet. Fly. I dare you. I thought I'd knock him out of that, I'll be honest. But I guess that's not a fly, that's actually like a move that he does. So many tails! So many tails. Do you have any plans of trying other weapons? Not at the moment. I'm kind of a run trick at the moment. I think it... I do think I want to. But no plans yet. If I'm gonna play something else, I want to maybe do longsword or hammer or insect glaive, because that was my original like top pick was an insect glaive. Those are my current like ones that I'm like the most interested in trying. Your first? Second. I played Monster Hunter World for about 100-something hours. Oh, did he get him? He got him. Good shit on that wound. Oh, right, you saw me. Oh, did you? Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, I'm still quite the noob when it comes to Boss Hunter. Yo, thanks, Human Dude. Thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Tier 1, 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I didn't finish Iceborne all the way, unfortunately. I got so busy with Helldivers. The plan was to like finish up and like go all the way to Fatalis and stuff like that, but yeah, never got around. But you know, never say never, right? I can still go around to it. $25% tariffs. By the way, Justin cried. Aw, poor guy. Hey man, he's a good prime minister. He means well. Bum 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. He's stepping down. All right, what do we got?
Right.
We got one more. Let's do it. Fuck it. Show your skills? Yeah, I got you. I can do it here, right?
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use. I'll see you back at camp.
Bum, 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 dun, dun. Europe launched a rocket as the SpaceX rocket exploded. Damn. Good timing. Elon. Bomba. Oh, I missed! Ah! I missed and went right into him. Quick bite to eat. A little stamina serve. Whoa, okay. Fucker just interrupted me. Hello? Bro, sometimes this like optimized menu is like so annoying. It doesn't take the current feedback. You're like, what are you doing? Fargo with the mount. Who would have guessed it? Oh my god. Not even close, I guess. I didn't think he was aiming there. I didn't think he was aiming there. That's terrifying. Oh, okay. Alright, dude. Really? Why do you love me so much? Bye, tail. Thank you, Kaz. Already got it. Yeah, he's got it. Turf war. Is that guy gonna fuck with us? Ding, ding. We stand strong! Let's go! Nice job, guys. Annie, what is that meme you just sent me? Annie, what is that? What did you just send me? What is that? Ooh, nice decos. Thundertech Slugger. Reese would get it? Why would Reese get it? Reese, would you get... Reese. What does this mean, Reese? GG's, Margo. Bruce, what does this mean? I don't get it. I don't know, Saint. I'm like, is that a Native American? I think so, but it's like... What? What? Why is it July girl? Like... I don't know. I'm extremely confused.
Well, what can I do for you?
They're called Indigenous Brew. I'm in. How are you, buddy? I'm so good. I'm so confused. Annie, explain. If you guys want to do parts or like weapons, I have a good tempered. I have a good dual hunt in Wyveria. I kind of want parts, so I'm gonna do the tempered right now. If you guys want to join, I want some good parts. It's a frog and radar. I really want tube. I want an infinity tube dragon. I want to build a dragon boat today. That's kind of like my goal. What level are you? 92? 93? We're nearing in on 100.
That terrain here looks like a natural trap. Different monsters.
Oh! Fucker. Oh! Too late. Aw, I was just about to hit dodge. Unfortunate. Dude, the nuke in sword range like that is so cool. Oh, good shit. Oh, I didn't see the right one. What? How is his neck doing that? Did you see his neck? He's like looking backwards underneath him to stare at me. He's so mad. Never seen that angle. Looks hilarious. Good shit, Bernardo. Not close enough. Ah, dude, I'm not close enough. Ooh, good shit. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Nice. What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, there he goes. He's just super confused. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Nice, got his tail. Got new ammo? Yeah. We reacted to it. Unfortunately, it happened literally as I swapped games. It's like, so actually I'm logged into your YouTube and I just commented on one of the live podcasts with your account. Classic Annie. Classic Annie. Watch, there's gonna be someone we know there and they're gonna be like, wait, what? Like, huh? It was on Crying and Blake Lively. Who's crying? Annie, are you crying? He did. Ooh. Who's crying? Are you crying, Annie? Bro just walked up and shot him in the butt. How rude. I read that a second time. I had to laugh a second time.
I've set a bomb. Bomb set. Bomb set. I've set a bomb.
Jesus, that explosion. Dude, that hurt my ears. I sent you smoke? What, are you trying to light my house on fire? Like, what do you mean? What's current hardest monster in Wilds? Gore. Oh, it actually hit me. Big damn. That poor guy, dude. What a weird combination for a duo fight. Like, how weird. Doing Raid Out and the Toad.
Alright, Annie sent me another picture.
I love how she, like, took a fucking picture of it. Oh my god. Chat, that's me. Oh, wait. Everybody's waiting on me. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, Annie's distracting. Oh, Annie. It's all maximum lights. Tube, ice, sleep. I think I have one more of those hunts if you guys want to do it. GG's, that was my last one. GG's, buddy. GG's. Thanks for playing, man. Raid Out was insufferable. Couldn't get my red gauge since he like was all over the place. Yeah, he would not sit still. He really wouldn't. Sorry, Annie, it doesn't matter. It's like, I find it funny. It's not annoying or anything. I seriously do not care. It's fine. I would rather use your own account, but like, it's fine.
Yes.
Does anyone else want to join in? Since we're grinding. I think I'm... Oh, no, I have one more. Oh, two more. Two more of this one. Maybe one day they'll collaborate. Yeah, we got that Helldiver drama. We gotta eat. Let's make sure to eat. Let's do like a proper meal. Damage. Temporary boost at the random intervals. Random intervals. I guess you could always do black belt. I guess that one would be the best for me. When wet, you get more damage. I'm not gonna be damaged. Abnormal status. What the fuck am I gonna do? I don't even know. Sure. What I mean, dude, welcome back. God, our Palico is so cute. They have more people watching on YouTube than you. I mean, of course they do. Is he gonna land? I want to do a sneak attack on him. Land, motherfucker. Nah, he's not gonna do it. Perhaps we need to stream celebrity gossip. Please, no. Ooh. Oh! Alright. That's just rude. Bows for life. Bows for life. Are you a bow? Are you a bow boy? Some people just don't get the bow life, man. Fly. 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 Come on, do it. Stand up. That's for you, Saint. Get a flick flip. Woo. Fuck. I think that's the tail there. Yep, found it. Woo! Homie just got blasted. Fly. I dare you, fly. Oh, someone else got him. All right. I don't know why that looks so weird. Who's he aiming at? Oh, okay. I didn't get the second one. I hope you get to enjoy the game soon, buddy. You'll love it. Ton of fun. Ah, fuck, I missed. So excited, happy that the game is doing well. Dude, it's doing great. Love it. You know how those like podcasts, makeup, and murders? We can do democracy and doo-doo gossip. Why doo-doo gossip? You're silly, Annie. This man going all the way back to his nest? God damn it, bro. Oh, he didn't set it off. He didn't set it off. He didn't set it off. Walk forward, motherfucker. How is he not walking far enough forward? Come on. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, you piece of shit. How am I not close enough for that? Oh, that hit me. Weird behavior. Couldn't get him to do it. Shot crab don't work on. Oh, it's right, bro. I used pitfall. I forgot. Dude, I did that yesterday too. Don't use the shock trap, dumbass. Oh god, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. How many barrels? I do.
Bomb set. I've set a bomb. Is he dead? Oh. One of my shots like did no damage for some reason. It's weird. Sick. Thanks, Fanny. Do. Thunder. Blast. Dude, how can you not get a dragon? Like, why is it so... Ooh, that's not bad. Why is it so hard to get dragon infusion? Like, am I just, like, super unlucky, or is it actually harder? Like, it feels ridiculous. It feels ridiculous to get a shock tube. I don't know why.
Hey. What are we making today? Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Yeah, I still only have one dragon. Like it. Oh no, I have 2 attacks. Like, I could RNG roll it, and like just hope that I get affinity. But I don't think it's worth the risk. I don't think it's worth the risk that I like might not get the affinity that I want, because it's been so hard to get dragon. It's been painful to get dragon. Dragon affinity. I get everything else like 2, 3, 4 times. Dragon affinity tubes, bruh. Impossible. Any percent.
See you later.
Annoying as hell. Alright. Do we got anything else? That's cool. We could fight that same guy again, but keep it. Whoa, that is a lot of parts. I guess it's not that many parts, but I'll keep that. I'll hold on to that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool chicken fight, though. Arkfell chicken. Get some materials, gem, a lot of decos. Not bad save. Chicken would be fast. Chicken. Good old chicken. My guy has come back from his thing.
Don't be shy. Have a look. Hope it serves you well. Here.
Stealth glaive. Wait, that's actually such a cool looking lance. What the fuck? That looks so cool. Can I like inspect it? Why does that look so? That looks so cool. That looks so. Wow. All right.
So, what are you after?
Howdy. I'll have more ready for next time.
Insane looking
Yes.
lance. I think that's the coolest lance. I think that's the coolest weapon in general. I think I've seen. I guess we'll just finish it up. Let's just finish it up so I can get rid of that investigation. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, this time, don't fucking forget.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
You can't use a shock trap on right now. Oh god. Am I embarrassed? Yeah, a little bit.
Frog mission, good luck. Thanks. Thanks, Reese. Thanks for making me feel better, dude. Ah, too early. I'm trying to get that timing down. Not close enough. Yeah, not close enough. Fuck! Gotta stop dodging towards him when he does that. What? I'm getting shit on. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm getting bullied. Alright, there we go. We're fine. Bad start. Bruh. I was mid-animation. Honestly, just rude. Would you stop it? Oh, I'm not fast enough. Not fucking fast enough, man. Bro, I was spamming that shit at me. Oh, the slap. Dude, I wish it didn't auto track. Like, I don't mind tracking the beast so I know where it is, but like, it's so annoying. Oh, I couldn't do it. You need camera tracking? Yeah. I need to turn that shit off. I'm sure it's a setting. I'm sure it's something I could turn off, right? It's gotta be something I could turn off. I'd hope it could be something I turn off. Did that still hit me? Bruh. He's lighting the fucking tree on fire. Ah, I could have gone for that. Hi, Luna. Classic Luna, making this more difficult than it needs to be. I can't fucking see. Then I can't hit spacebar when you're like that, when you're sitting on my keyboard. Ah, fuck. That should have been it, Luna. You're making my life harder. Luna. Luna. Luna, you silly girl. You wanna lay down, Luna? What's up? What are you doing? She's not happy. I didn't give her attention. It's annoying. Nibbles. I know, where'd you go?
There you are, Luna. Do it.
Nice tail. You got a nice tail. Yes, you do. Ugh. Luna is actually Elder Dragon. I actually don't see a setting, but I always have to untarget too. Yeah, I mean, I would hope there would be a setting that allowed you to like just stop the camera tracking. Like, I don't mind it tracking, right? I just don't want like if forcing my camera. Because the amount of times I like almost die because I forget to turn that shit off is like obnoxious, man. Hi, Luna. You're back. Nice tail. Hi, Luna. You're so cute. Alright, Luna, I kind of have time to pet you. You can sit on my lap if you want. I'll just get hit by a wing. What the fuck? Did it just fall off? What up, Kez? Mr. Hero, how are you? Hey, Luna. Sucks to be that monster. Hey, man. Gotta get that tail. They like a Monster Hunter? I love it. It's fucking great. Where is he? Hi, Luna. Server Jang already? No, not yet. I mean, there's a monkey, an elemental monkey, but it's different. So the hunt is non-stop? I mean, not exactly non-stop, but if you go back to base and do stuff. How you liking Monster Hunter, Mr. K's? I hated it a couple days ago. Oh. What monster? What monster did it to you? There's always a culprit. Not much, specifically, just like understanding the game, its deeper weapon system. That. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's a crazy amount of depth. How are you firing 1,000 dragons so quickly? Mine takes a lot, like a hot year. It depends on like what charge it is, I believe. Similar to like Dragon Piercer as well, depending on how many charge. So because I'm doing a full combo, then doing Dragon Piercer, I get out of it faster. I do less damage per dragon or 1,000 dragon, but I can do it faster. And I think it's a good DPS combo. I don't actually know. Give me dragon! It's kind of like if you do Dragon Pierce it over and over and over again, you're getting the higher charges, and on the third use, it'll be a much longer recovery time. That's what basically, like, you'll get less damage, but you can recover from it faster. So I just like that combo. I don't know if it's actually best. It just feels very satisfying to do. I am using default keybinds, yeah. I just got used to it, I guess. Our bowgun's good? Yeah.
I heard from the other. Yes.
Yeah, they are.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yes.
Dun, dun, dun. Bow, bow, down, 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 down. It's Poop Monkey and Tempered Ooth. Duna. Bowguns have never not been good. Yeah. I mean, late game bowguns aren't... they're always insane because they have crazy ammo, right? I kind of feel like an Ooth Duna.
I'll be waiting.
Let me do some Gamba first. Call me a wee, but the handler in this looks much better than the previous one. I mean, she looks like a Starbucks barista to me.
Are you looking for something?
Okay. Check. They're just done right side, right? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Down, 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 boom, down, 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 down. Just do that. Ba-dum, down, 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 down. She has like the same nose, glasses, and eyes as Shay. That's funny.
There you are.
Has Shay ever worked at a Starbucks? Dragon Affinity, let's go! Fucking finally! Oh my god. Alright, do I take the roll at that point? I don't fucking know, dude. Fucking finally, dude. That took way too long. Dragon Element is strong. Dragon Element just like tends to be very nice because a lot of the late game monsters tend to be Dragon Element.
Give it a try.
They just tend to be dragons. Not always. They just there tends to be a lot of them. By amount. I don't need mushroom here. Dun, 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 dun. We'll start the mission. I'm Gamba, dude. Fuck. I'm Gamba. I'm Gamba. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Am I ever going to use Rapid Morph? Oh, I'll keep one, I guess. Down, 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 down. Dun, 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 dun. Offset guard. Blech! We got an attack jewel 3. I didn't even notice. Bug. Opening shot. Power prolonger. What is rapid morph again? I don't even remember what that is. Thoughts on the music? It's fucking great. Dun, 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 dun. I just noticed Reese's sub badge, and please tell me it's 51st State. No, it came before that. But that's pretty funny that you think that. It's also pretty fucked up, dude. You Americans always thinking about us Canadians, you know, like that. That's ridiculous. Bum, 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 bum. Opening shot's terrible. I don't think Bandolier is worth it. I don't think Bandolier is all that good, right? Like, I want to delete it, but I'm not sure. I don't think focus is all that good. I guess I'll keep some focuses. Enhancer. Gambit. Your graphics settings are max at the moment. Bro's selling all of his decos. Dude, I'm not going to use half these, alright? Ever. Is coalescence really worth that much? I don't remember quick morph. I'm not going to delete any quick morphs. Shield. Alright. Gotta find like 2 more. Sure. Alright. There we go.
There you are.
Give me the money. Speed sharpening, sleep. Exhaust functionality. I don't even know what that one is. No idea. What is rapid morph? I keep getting rapid morph and I don't remember what it was. I just got rid of that and I got it back. Love that. Ice attack, critical element. Okay.
Are you looking?
If you lose your gambas, dude, that is just rude. Dun, dun, dun. Rapid morph makes switch axe and charge blade morphing faster. Oh my god, I should have deleted all of those. Jesus. I think we're gonna do this mission. Go kill the big water dragon. Using frame gen? No, no frame gen. Use the best town. The problem with this town is that Alma just like fucking walks off sometimes though. When you use that town race. Like it's beautiful, but like it's so annoying when she's on the other side of the town for some reason. Sitting down like having a fucking brunch. It's like, what are you doing? She has a, I've never seen her do it in any other town for some reason. Never seen her change it. I don't think this guy counts as a dragon, right? So, just grab my other bow. And I'm assuming the other guy is weak to fire, the poop monkey. He's got to be weak to fire, right? Your character is easy on the eyes. Thank you. I thank you. Congalala. Yeah, fire. All right, cool. Congalala.
I'll see you back at camp.
Congalala. We love Poop Monkey. I love Poop Monkey. He's a good dude. We love a good Poop Monkey. Hello, my friend. Is this the right bow? Wait, I think it's the wrong bow. This is the fire one. The problem is they both look the fucking same, bro. Wait, why aren't you putting the bow away? Put the bow away. Put the bow away. There you go. Jesus. How hard was that? Bring that dam down, boy. Hello? Oh, you just managed to do that at the perfect time. Hello? Why aren't you pulling it? What is happening? Why is my character not doing it? Pull it! Why is my character doing dumb? Dude, why? Why can't my character do it? Wait, what? My character's like bugged. Wait, my character's bugged. I can't even get off my mount right now. Wait, I can't jump off. Why? My character's stuck. I can't do anything. Maybe if I flash him, like do it like a different animation. No, I'm literally stuck. My character is like won't do anything. I bugged it out or some shit. Did I fix it? My character's like, I think fixed. There we go. That was so much effort for so little. Dude, that attack, bro. I hate that attack. Serious? I dodged! Alright, whatever. Down to the damage multiplier mod. Is that a thing? I was like mid-dodge and it didn't give me the iframe.
Are you alright?
Weird.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Bullshit attack. Wait, I have 3 teammates and they're all fighting the other guy right now. That's fun. Is that the thing I was trying to I was trying to play it off? Yeah, of course. Getting interrupted a lot. You eating it? Nah, turn.
You want to struggle with optimization? Update your chipset drivers like an adult. What? Because I became an adult last night. Yo, congrats. Happy birthday. I'm glad that your chipset drivers are now updated. That's awesome. Whoa! I can never tell which waves are like actually scary and which waves are like not menacing at all. It's like this one like doesn't matter at all. Whereas other waves like they're actually menacing and you gotta worry about them. I can never tell. I assume all the waves are scary. Yeah, maybe that's a good strat. I don't know. Because some of them are just like, they just push you around, right? It's like you're at a water park. And then some of them actually hurt. I don't know. I still somehow hit power coding when trying to do 1000 Dragon, like 50%. So I do the same thing. Because it's a combo, you hit power coding a little bit too early. Yeah. Got him. I should probably go skin the other guy. You gonna try and trap him? Are they? Are they not? I don't think I have enough time to skin the other guy. It's all good. Forest looks really good during the day. Yeah. Especially with like the ray tracing and stuff. Looks really good. I think the Kongalala other body is like way too far away. Sorry guys. You guys went and killed the wrong guy first. Alright? What do you want from me? Am I even gonna get there in time? Can't open my map, so. Yeah, I don't get there in time. All good. Impossible. Whatever. I should have gone and got the body early, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's 3 jobs that I don't really care about, so it's fine. Plus 3 is not bad. Congalala. Okay. I guess we'll just do it again. It's an easy quest. Seems like people want to do it as well, so it's fast, easy. If you guys want to play with me, by the way, it's !MH. Just add me and then I'll add you back and then you can come join in if you'd like. Feel free. Calidor, I see you. What up? Feel free to add me.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Do I need to eat? Nah, we're good. Let me restock though.
From the others.
Alright, since those guys are gonna like... since it seems like everybody was on the consensus that we just kill the Congalala first. Alright, we'll kill the Congalala first. Okay. Fine. Fine. Congalala. It's probably my favorite monster to say the name of. Like, it's such a satisfying name. Congalala. Am I alone? It's so good.
What do you think we'll find?
I'm out of stamina. I stammed out. Greedy on the damage. Fucking monkeys. God damn it. Stamina out. Fucking god damn it, bro. Thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate you, dog. Oh, I thought I'd get off in time and interrupt him. He really just sits AFK. Please show melee bow. I was thinking about it.
I've added you on Wild's Maple Illumist.
Thanks, dude. I got you. Thank you for the resub, Galador. My dude, thank you so much. Alright, Congalala dead. Actually, I can do it right now. I love this game since I could just like auto run there. Invitation list. I'm assuming that's you. I see what you're doing now. You're using like the third shot of the combo for Thousand Dragon instead of left FFTD.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yes.
Let's take a quick
Yes? Basically, I'm recovering early out of it because I'm not doing... The last part of the combo is like the second normal F, right? And then, like, it's the delayed F. And then I'm doing 1,000 Dragons to kind of initiate or like a kind of break up the two combos. Because if you do 1,000 Dragons as the third in the combo, it's like it's a super long recovery time. And it's like too long. It just... It leaves you open to like so many bullshit things to happen to you, so I just don't do it. So is the dam even worth doing? Like breaking? I feel like it's not. Try and get him out, I guess. Oh, I gotta heal. Fucking corrupted both. Nah, I didn't get it. Unfortunate. So it's like that, and then I do 1,000. Then 1,000. And it'll be a faster recovery, and then you just dodge forward. Do I think that's the best combo? I have no idea, bro. There's probably a better combo. But it's, I just like it because it fits my playstyle. And then it's very modular, I find. It's worth it because it's cool. Cool is the end game. Reverse Rallos? Hell yeah, brother. Dude, what was that animation? He was going for a flop and got flopped. I'm not utilizing that at all. I feel like I should be. Especially on these bigger boys. I really should be throwing it in every once in a while. Come on. Whoa! Oh, fuck. Just feels so slow to do, so I'm like, I usually don't do it. But it feels really good to combo with that, you know what I mean? Thank you, Altador, as well for that prime. By the way, I don't think I thanked you. Thank you. I got pushed all the way over here. Such hilarious. Dick. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah. You can use your flash attacks on the arrows that get stuck to it. Yeah. I know the focus attack. I know. I don't use it very often, and I know I should be. For when you do your focus attacks for a wound, you get that complementary damage because you're not only doing the wound, but you're also taking advantage of the tracers on his back. Like, I know I should do it. It just feels so clunky to do the attack. It just feels so slow. But like, I wouldn't mind doing it if it was like a faster attack, you know, like I could get it off faster. I feel like I did it more in World, and I don't know why. Why did I do it so often in World? In World, you can KO. Yeah, that's right, you KO'd him. That's right, that's why I did it. I'm assuming it doesn't have the KO potential in this game. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right. There was a KO potential. Every time I use rain and arrows there, the bomb moves. Yeah, that's another thing, is if it's a very aggressive animal, it'll be fucking moving all over the place. So you're basically only going to try to use it when he's knocked down to prime him for the next focus attack. Blech. For the higher end hunts, I'm not really seeing many people use tracer arrow. Is that kind of a waste? I'm using tracer arrow for like gore to try and put it on his like head or like a weak point, so I'm more often doing damage. I feel like I don't need to do it on some of the bigger bosses because it just, you know, it just doesn't feel necessary because they're so big. You know what I mean? And it's so slow to do that, like, it kind of depends on the boss, right? Like if I feel like I'm having trouble getting the damage on point, like gore, it makes sense because like he has like smaller, thinner hip crit spots, right? Weak spots. I'm only like 6'7", so I'm like super novice right now. That's fair. It's okay. Yeah, I like if it's a smaller enemy, I use tracer more often. If it's a larger enemy, I tend to just try to not use it or have to use it. But it's really good to put on like some weak spots that you're like trying to focus on, right? But also, it fucks over your Dragon Piercer if you're someone who likes doing Dragon Piercer. I love using Dragon Piercer. Tracer completely fucks over Dragon Piercer because it will try and... Dragon Piercer will track to the Tracer and then like immediately terminate and not do as much damage as it could have done, which is like really awkward. Not a fan of that, personally. I wish the Tracer Arrow and Dragon Piercer did not interact. Tracer also reduces the arrow shot's damage. Does it do that? I didn't even know it did that. I had no idea. Let's just finish off the investigation. Feel free to join, by the way, Calidor. I don't know if you joined for the last hunt, but yeah. I think it's an open party, so you guys should be able to join. I can send you a link if you want me to. Only normal shots it reduces? Ah, okay, gotcha.
Have another hunt with no surprises today.
there a mighty bow gem in Wilds? What does mighty bow do? Give an extra power charge? Oh, I don't think. No, not at the moment. No. I'm fairly certain there is not. There is a mighty bow. Oh, is that charge plus? Oh, okay. Sorry, I read that wrong. Oh, Sam! Oh, you had anything? Yeah, maybe later, because correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't that one added with the Iceburn or no?
I'll see you back at camp.
Gotcha, just a middle hunt. Yeah, you're good. I was just making sure you got in. I don't know why I tried to do that. Was it pre-Iceburn? Getting bullied by them this time. What the hell was that? Bam. Yo, Pips raid! What up, Road Killer? What up, Trevin? Yo!
Time for a few quick reps.
How's it going? We're just doing some late game Monster Hunter here. How's it going, beautiful people? How's Pips' stream? Hope it was good. What up, Lawler? Lawler, did you ever get your thing, man? Did you ever get it? I hope you did, dude. Is he gone? He's leaving. He's leaving. Unfortunate. Bro, I'm still far else. Fuck. Dude. What a silly question. I'm sorry.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Bam, 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 bam. Got him! We're fishing, boys. Oh, Sane wasn't ready for that. My bad, Sane. I should have said something. Just free damage. They said Wilds is mid. Can you publicly condemn him for his trash talk? I think it's really good. I'm having a great time. This is like my favorite bow monster because of the satisfaction of the Dragon Piercer through the entire body. Oh, money. Oh, yo, chill. Dude, locking me in the corner. The quality of life they've added is like fantastic. I'm really happy with it, honestly. Story's mid. I mean, this is the first Monster Hunter game that I actually gave a shit about with the story. And I looked up the other stories for the games and I'm like, eh. But I actually gave a shit about this one, which is kind of nice. But the quality of life that they added in this game is fantastic. They got his YouTube ad? Like Ashley? What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? Channels posting crypto stuff? I mean, it might just be a crypto sponsor. You jump behind me, bro. Dum. They got act. He actually get act? Like literally, he did? Like actually? Oh fuck. That's crazy. His profile picture changed? Oh fuck. Yo, FaZe, can you message him? If he doesn't already know? I'm gonna get punished. Ah! You might already know. Hard to say. So I'm sure everybody in his Discord is probably pinging him. He knows? Okay. Cool. I'm glad. Should be able to get that fixed pretty soon. Aw, too early. Are we trapping? Guess it didn't even matter. Damn, that sucks. Poor Thick.
Where's my trap? I gotta go pick it up. Oh, it's right there. Can you pick up a pitfall trap? Never tried. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Ugh. I can't get the part I need. Ugh. Sag. I'm looking for a tube dragon affinity. I want two. I want to do triple. Just in case I get really bad RNG and don't get the crit on the random roll. I need a tube dragon affinity. Mini bow? Yeah. Yeah. I don't plan on messing with other just yet.
Yep.
I was kind of planning on doing insect glaive as my second, but not yet.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
So I got the affinity. It's like I could make with attack, but it's like I don't want to chance it. I want as much crit as possible. Because I could get absolutely fucked by RNG and get no affinity on the upgrades. I have so many of every single other tube, it's just like I can't get that one. So, yeah.
Done already?
It's still RNG. Yeah, so how do I show this?
Okay, let's crack a few ancient
So
mysteries.
this is like my my bow. So these are rolls, right? So at the very top, those are like, there's like production rolls, like when you build it, and then you have reinforcement. So when you upgrade it, you also have rolls. So this one, it was triple affinity, element, and an attack, right? So I'm just trying to build it with as much affinity as possible. So if I get unlucky on the reinforcement, it still has a large amount of crit that I want, right? Because like, for instance, this fire bow, way unlucky. So like much lower crit.
You know where to find me.
Got my haircut as well. It's now 0.1 millimeter all around. Damn. What if you get all crit rolls? I guess it's not terrible. I mean, more crit is nice. There is a too much crit part, but then I could like change my build around it. Like you could just get way too lucky and get nothing but crit, which would be, you know, a bit unfortunate, but I don't think it's, you know, I don't mind over capping because some of the crit that is part of this build is like conditional, right? So it's like some of the crit that's in this build is like weak exploit weakness, which is like I have to hit a weak point, or it's antivirus, which is I'm curing my gore frenzy, right? So in that case, technically, and I could also drop a crit eye, right? Which is cool as well. So then I don't have to put any crit on my bow, and then I could like just put multipliers, or like crit boost or crit element or, you know, things like that. Hell, even ballistic, you know, to make it easier to use. You know, at least that's the way I think about it. There might be a more optimal way. Knowing the Monster Hunter games, there's usually a even better way that I just haven't thought of.
What can I do for you? I heard from the others.
So this is why I don't like this like town, is that I find Alma goes up here so often, and it's so annoying. She just goes for a fucking stroll.
Yes.
Alma, I'm trying to post a quest, dog.
Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Who do we feel like fighting? We could check to see if there's anyone else.
Understood.
Damn, that's a good multi. Damn! That is a lot of decos, man. Alright, we'll save that. That's pretty sick. That is insane. Where'd Alma go? Alma, fucking stop walking away. I wish they brought back the quest board from... I don't mind this one. I'm not sure. I don't mind it. It doesn't bother me. Damn. I would have joined on that one. That's a cool hunt. I guess we'll do this. Oh, it's full as well. Fuck. Can I join on that? I do an invite to your link party. Oh, I got you. Sorry, I just joined a full party though. I'm a goofball. I should have posted my own. Here, I'll back out. How do you back out? How do you back out of a party?
Request now. Are you prepared?
I don't even know how to do that. How do you leave a hunt?
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
I don't know how do you leave a hunt? Turn from quest.
That's okay. Sorry.
Spicy Twitter post in your Discord. What's up? Where? Battlefield gameplay leaked. Oh god. Yeah, who's fucking surprised to hear that at all? I gotta say that smoke being like pushed away, that actually looked pretty sick. Who is... I'm not surprised at all to see this. They got hacked? Yeah. Best to report the channel? I mean, he's probably in contact. It probably doesn't matter what you guys do. Just make sure that you tell or make sure you don't interact with it, right? Like... What up, Bips? Leaked Battlefield gameplay. Who is not surprised that it got leaked? The maps look very unfinished at the moment, which is not surprising. This guy who leaked it kind of sucks, though. But thank you, Mr. Pips, for the raid. Appreciate you. My homies over on Twitch. Go drop Mr. Pips a follow. He's a good dude. He's a homie. Crazy Mr. Pips. Check him out. Dude, my guy sucks. He's getting shit on. Alright. Yeah, not surprising at all that that the that the Battlefield stuff is leaked. What game is that? It's the new Battlefield. It's already leaked. It's in like, you know, this like development stage, right? They're in the labs. And I'm sure no one is surprised that it has leaked, right? Nobody. Leakers are never good. I mean, at this point, it's not even informative. It's just, it's literally just straight up gameplay that they probably don't want out there. It is Battlefield, yeah, it's Battlefield.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Kill the chicken first. What's he weak to? What is the chicken weak to? Fire? Water? It's just water. Eh.
On my way there.
Not just AC. Well, okay, AC Shadows is way worse. That's the full game. Battlefield leaking is literally just like the beta. It's a closed beta. Thick is trolling the hackers? How? How is he trolling the hackers? Get him, Thick. Get him.
I'll see you back at camp.
Thick dig act, yeah. We're just talking about it. He knows about it. He's trolling him. Uh-oh. Wait, that didn't punish me? Oh, so satisfying. Are you gonna make me verify my phone to post on your server? It's a public server, and it's like a requirement for Discord. But it also reduces the amount of bots and spam on the Discord server. Sorry, Doug. Sorry, Mr. Baller. Forgive me. Quick little tail. I'll have to swap those. I need Dragon for Arc. Mr. Arc build. I'll teleport over to a tent. Swap real quick. I mean, Thick might have been hacked because of, not because his like password leaked, but because of like other means. Like, unfortunately, like two-factor authentication is not perfect. They can get access. They can like do some social engineering bullshit and like get access to like your phone and stuff like that. It's.
I heard from the others.
There's some crazy shit that they can do, and it's not just because of like his internet, or sorry, not his internet, but it's like those stuff, right? Well, let me. Oh, because I'm. Did it break? I think that broke. That's fine. I'm fine with lurking on Discord. I have to give my phone number, but just in Discord. That's good. I mean, I'm glad you're liking the Discord. Yeah, it's just to reduce the amount of bots. That's the main thing. And it's a public service so anyone can find it, so. It's a requirement by Discord. Oh shit, I just realized a fucking... a dumbass frog showed up. Where's he coming from? I don't know what he's doing. Why? I don't know why that frog decided to try and take on the fucking alpha. You know? That's wild. Uh-oh. I was a little too committed to that attack. Hello? Do the heal. Hello? I couldn't do it. It wouldn't let me do the finisher. I ran out of stamina. Oh, then he fucking messes with me. Leave me alone! It wouldn't let me do it. I think I kept getting interrupted or something. Oh, that's annoying. I thought he was leaving. Good break on the tail. What a weird spot. I was like stuck in his wing. I couldn't move. I was trying to like dodge away from it. Wouldn't let me out. Alright, the only way to see other players by grouping up? Yes. You can join like a random like lobby at startup, but it will only be in the town you see people. Can't see them. Oh, I didn't think that would hit me. He's at death. We can go for a trap. can't believe Bo is even better than it was in World. Bo is very good. It's fucking awesome. It's very addicting to play. It's very fun. Very addicting. I love it. Oh shit. I don't think I got it off in time. It's my fault. Whoops. Kind of forgot we took the tail off. That's fun. Any good decos? I wonder if Charge Master is eventually going to work. Crit Element, Dragon, that's not bad. Not bad. Bro, the amount of decos is dumb, right? It's so many. It's so good. So many fucking decos. I keep getting pretty lucky and finding some good investigations. My goal is to hit 100 today, so we're getting there. We're almost there. Ooh, this will be a... Hey, you want even more decos? I have one that even has even more decos. Here, we'll do this dual hunt. This one's even better, dude. I don't know what that Order Gorgon is weak to. He does dragon damage, right? So he's probably weak to fire? I don't even know what he's weak to. I don't remember. Water? Is it only water that he's weak to? That's kind of unfortunate. I don't have a water bow. Well, I will just use my lightning bow. I'll just use my lightning bow, I guess. Post.
I heard from the others.
It is posted. Feel free to join. Wait, I don't think I did it. Did I do it? Did it restock? Sometimes I do it a little too fast. I'm like, did I actually do it? Like, I don't hear that click sound. I'm like, I don't think I did it.
I'll see you back at camp.
Man, imagine how annoying the zone would be to traverse if we didn't have our fucking mount. Be fucking atrocious. Probably dragon, ice, water. Hmm. I don't have my dragon on. I guess I thought we were gonna fight the Oregon first. Oops. Oregon. Dude, all the interrupts, bro. Fucking blast coating, come on, put it on. He's always so angy. He is definitely an angy boy. Oh, okay. I didn't know he could do the tail attack from that angle. Like I was almost at, I'm like at a 90-degree angle from him. Oh god, almost didn't get that off. Can't get it. It'll only get it. Last time I haven't seen that one. I just like it for group play, especially, or starting off a fight. It does a lot of stagger, which gives you like free damage. Oh hi, this is awkward. Fucker just decided to show up. It's kind of funny though. They're out. Wait, Sager, come on. Oh no! Oh, that's really bad. That was really bad timing. I realized too late when I jumped off my sacred that that was a bad spot.
More supplies have been added.
It was a really bad spot to jump off my sacred. Woo! That's pain. Hey, he's running off. Whoops. Hate to see it, honestly. Big oops. Sorry, team. Oh, good shit. I was trying to get it. I got fucking... I got destroyed by... Wait, where is that ice coming from? Wait, what? Wait, where is that ice coming from? Wait, what was that? Nice, got the tail.
If I could keep
Rival
to take a swing at your rival, Cat will have to do. Attacking the sleeping monster is always a hard break.
Thank you for the 10, rival. Very kind. Poor Lawler, dude. W Lawler one day. I'm a believer. Ah, it's on his other leg. Thank you so much, rival. Very kind. Mounts are amazing. Yeah, they're a huge quality of life. They're awesome. Oh, yeah, tail.
Remember the card that severed bonds.
Is he dead? Wait. Wait. Is he dead or not dead? Wait, did he just fall asleep on us? He's asleep. Did we catch him? I'm so confused. Wait, what? He's capped. What? Is he using my trap? I'm so confused. I don't know. That just confused the shit out of me. That turn of events did not make sense. He looked like he was moving. I don't know, man. He looked like he was moving. I'm not sure. I don't know, man. That Motherfucker was moving around. I love fighting this guy. Wait, why is there a barrel behind me? What was that? Who put a barrel behind me? I think I accidentally set off that guy's bomb by doing my dragon bear suit. That's hilarious. We should drag him over into that thing over there, but it's fine. He ran over there anyway, so it's fine. I should have gone for more wounds to stagger him. Ow, dude, what the f is this guy doing? Ah, they're gonna do this. Oh, he's gonna set off the trap! Woo! Nice. Hell yeah. The birdie can't shut off the shock trap because he's rubbery. No way, actually? Is that actually true? Reach 100 rank 100. Oh, wait, really? I got 100 rank 100 from that? Oh my god, look at all these decos. I love it. Focus ice attack. Charge master. We got 100 rank 100! Let's go! Oh, decos on decos on decos, dude. I always have the best investigations. Donatello is using his hide to be thunder resistant. When you break it off, resistance breaks with it. I didn't even know that. That's hilarious. I love that. That's so cool. All right, so now that I'm 100, I can make deco ×2s, right? Like the double decos. Yeah. So now I can make every deco ×2. Cool. So if there's ever one that I need, I should be able to make it, right? I think it's every single one in the game, right? Does anyone know if is there a known hunter rank that gives you 3s that you can craft? Watch it be like 500 or something. Dude, coalescence. You wouldn't think the coalescence Phoenix one would be so big. It's kind of weird. It's like the most expensive one you can get. It acts like a tier 3, but it's in a tier 2 slot. It's kind of crazy.
Well, what can I do for you?
All right.
Yep.
Maybe we do like 1 RNG. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna risk it.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
I don't think I'm gonna risk it without doing another infinity. I'm just gonna keep grinding. It ain't worth. It ain't worth. It ain't worth. I could just do the attack. Yes. I could. But I don't know. I don't know. Do I do it? Fuck. It's like it took me so long to get these dragon parts. If it fucks up and it's terrible, I'm gonna be so sad. Like if it's bad and it doesn't have like power shot. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe we just do it. Fuck it. Fuck
Ready
it.
to get to work?
I think we're gonna have to.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Okay. I don't know if we have any points. We do, but we don't have much. Yeah, we can only do one. Let's go to that spot. And let's do some RNG. Let's check if there are any good monsters. This one we just had. No, okay. Go to the forge. And let's go dismantle some parts. The music, dude.
Anything I can. Bet you can make use of that.
So by amount, dude, I have so much arc film. I think we just like split it in half, I guess. Don't do those. Alright, we got 84. I think I'm pretty happy with that.
You got it.
85.
Come anytime you need something.
Alright. Wish me luck, chat. RNG bless.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
Look good.
I saw affinity. I saw affinity and I saw element. Dude, why doesn't it like elements, affinity, affinity, attack? It's all right. It's not amazing. It's not terrible. I would have liked more affinity. I would have liked more. It's like I'm happy, but I'm not like happy. So, crit element. Crit eye. Crit boost. That way we're getting 37 crit, getting crit damage. We're getting a crit element with a dragon jewel in it. So a bit extra damage too, which is nice. And I think that's our god tier. Like, is that our best? Do we put another triple in something else? Like, I think that's what we want, right? Like there's crit stat, but it's like we're not really using status at all, literally at all. So, is there anything else we would put in there? I think that's our. We could put ballistics, but I don't think that's really worth it. Dragon tack, like full, I don't think it's worth it. I think it's better we have the crit and crit stat. Unless our crit is high enough, then we do like more base damage. So dragon attack. I don't know. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? That's cool though that we got an attack boost today. I think I'm pretty happy. I think I'm pretty happy. 37% is pretty good. It's better than my old bow. Base damage is lower, but we get way more dragon attack. And then I'd probably have dragon light. No, dragon fire, I think, is my two bows. I do want to make another fire bow because right now it has close range coding and it's kind of ass. Do need better blaze. It's the best coding. Power is just like the best overall just because it just kind of always works. Right? It's a very good all-arounder. But yeah, it would almost always be power. Close range can be extremely good if you are someone who's like very keen on playing aggressive, like always in the monster's face, but the neutral game of it can be rough at times. I don't know what my final gem would be in the fire one. I could just put like attack, but it seems like a waste. I mean, unironically, I guess I could put the ballistic one. So I have crit status. I don't have any more expert or jewel gems. I could put a 2, but it's like, I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe it might be. I guess it kind of is worth it. It does need a lot more crit on that bow. And I'm just hoping for a crit 3 in the future. This is good, but if you're going good at pacing, you don't need it. Yeah. So I think I'll just go expert. Expert, crit element, blaze. Because I don't have an expert, and I don't have a critical jewel. And this bow is actually kind of low on crit anyways, so... It's got higher base damage, but... It's low on crit. Alright, I'm pretty happy. Okay, my only problem is, can I change the appearance of my bows? Because they both look the fucking same? You can change the appearance of bows, right? Like, is that a thing? You can. There's gotta be a way. Because both my bows look the fucking same, so... When they're both on my back. You can't? Dude, when they're both on my back, how the fuck do I know which one's which? Well, I guess, okay. I guess I can kind of know. Is the close range. Alright, so I need to remember. My fire bow is close range ammo. My dragon is power. With different pendants? Where do I put pendants?
Well,
I'm sure they'll implement it with another update, probably. Where do I put pendants on? Like my camp? Like, can I at least color them differently? If one was purple and one was red, you know, dragon, fire, it's like way easier to know. Equipment appearance.
Is this how do I? Oh, okay. The turnaround. Where's my pennant? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I guess. Okay, which one is out? The primary. Okay, so I want purple. Because that is. Shit. Because that is dragon. Okay. Yeah. See what I'm doing here? Okay. And then this one is going to be. Is there just a red? Okay, turn around. Yo, turn around. I can't even fucking see it. What is happening? Why is my character not wearing it? All right, I'm assuming it's there. All right, let's see. Can we notice it? Yeah, I can kind of notice it. That's purple. And that's orange. I mean, I can kind of see the orange. I will take it. I'm cool. I'm cool with that. Alright, well, I'm kind of happy I made those bows. Sick. Now it's basically, I need to get that. I need to just get more decos for my weapons. Because I don't think there's any armor decos that I'm missing that I need. I think I have everything I want. I am kind of curious about like a jump bow. Like doing a jump bow spec. Because I do like doing the jump attack a lot. I was thinking about making like, because I'm assuming jump attack works with the jump dodge attack, right? It's gotta, right? It's gotta work. If it doesn't work, that'd be so disappointing. If you don't know which one I'm talking about. Which one is it? Which one's the jump one? It's not that one. Isn't it called like airborne or something? Leap? No. There was one that increases jump attack, right? I'm not crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Hello, Mr. Shawarma. Was there not a jump attack one? Or did I just like delete them all? Maybe I deleted them all. It's possible I deleted them all. Nah, I feel maybe it was under weapons. Leap. No. Is there not a jump attack? Like the increased jump attack? I thought there was. Maybe I'm just thinking of leap and I just thought, oh, leap must be this. I feel lied to. I feel lied to. Anyway, chat. I'm gonna call it there. We'll be back on tomorrow. It is Saturday. Helldivers to start. Boss Hunter afterwards. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great morning, evening, afternoon, night. Feel free to add me on Monster Hunter for the next time we play. We'll do some hunts together. I always seem to have the best deco farm investigations. Much love, everybody. Have a great morning, evening, afternoon, night. Bye. Peace. Thank you again to the Pips viewers over on YouTube. Much love.